and Anthony Show on the Virus. Sirius XM.
I ate a half a watermelon the other day.
Yeah,
just
really?
a half. And I'm very meticulous how I eat my watermelon. I eat it out. I half it up, eat it right, and I scrape it, and then I keep the juices at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Just
You make a little bowl out of it.
A big cup of giant watermelon juice. I embarrass black people. If you see me eat watermelon while I'm alone, like here, if I order something, it's all chopped up. If you see me eating watermelon, it should come with big eyes. It should come with D.W. Griffin should be in there just going, and they mad at me for what?
It looks like a fucking 1920s poster for watermelons.
I'm telling you, I'm a complete pickaninny when I'm eating. I am a fucking dirty slave when I'm eating watermelon. I'm just, it's that watermelon sound. It just, that sound of, it's all on my shirt. I'm telling you, it's hard if you see me eat watermelon by myself.
That video would do real well if you want to shoot it.
Fuck you. Al Sharpton would fucking remove me from the annals. Obama called me. Yeah. Nigga, what you doing?
What's
I'm
up?
like, man, it's just delicious.
Yeah, what are you doing?
You brought us back.
I'm president. What the fuck are you
I've
doing?
been thinking about, sometimes I was sitting there and it'll be resting on my stomach, the watermelon. And I'd be thinking about, how bad is the rind? Like, is it really poison?
you eat it?
That's what I heard about. I just want to take a bite out of that fucking green rind.
You get too close, it tastes like cucumber.
It's not even that good. It's not filling.
What is it?
Watermelon's not even that good.
I never liked watermelon.
It's
average
the
at best.
greatest fruit ever.
Love it.
Hell
It's
fucking
average.
no.
It's fucking. It's
Not
the
even
only
in my
fruit.
top 10.
You rub your
it's
hands
great.
like this, like I rub them together and go.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
shit.
This is a good looking watermelon.
How about we don't look up watermelon
But see,
pictures
this
on
is
the internet
this
while
is-
Patricia
this-
Neal is here?
But this Sambo thing, right? This whole Sambo thing and
It's
shit.
Sambo brand
I don't like
watermelon.
how a delicious fruit has become the moniker of racism against. I don't give a fuck. Because the best way to eat it is just like a slave. I don't give a fuck. Or not like a slave, because I bet you fucking slaves, because we don't know. I guarantee slaves ate watermelon with some class.
Like dainty, a little.
But
dainty.
I bet you, the slave master just came and put that fork and knife down, nigga. and they take pieces and they go, shove it in your face quick, nigga. It probably, every bad eating habit we have is from slavery. Because you get a 15-second break and they give you watermelon. Ready, nigga? Eat those pig's feet. Here's what we gonna do.
You've seen the Petey Green video by now.
Petey Green.
Hold on, let me
God
pop
bless
this
him.
up.
God bless Petey Green.
This is the greatest video ever.
Petey Green's great.
Think twice before you answer. Think twice before you say yes.
He shows you how to eat a watermelon.
I know y'all saying this and that. Look at this fool. Got this watermelon here. The reason why I said think twice is because... Give me a little air. Gotta give me a little air, y'all.
He's got
The
newspapers.
reason why I say
coming
think twice is because I just can't understand how we as black people start eating watermelon in the closet.
up. In the closet.
In the closet, yeah.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. It's called the heart.
Lord have mercy.
The Opie and Anthony Show starts now.
Previously on O&A.
What did you think of the episode of Lost, Jim?
I liked what they did with it. The acting of is about Jacob and turns out the guy was his brother.
What?
I thought the one who played the mother throughout the episode, like the one who smashed the real mother with a rock,
Yeah.
stunk.
Yeah. They are pulling these women out of their asses that have no acting skills whatsoever.
I mean, fucking horrendous. Like her, Zoe. They have some terrible actors on this show.
Jacob Beans.
Last October, in the Queen's office, a TLC judge accused Chicho of grabbing her thigh and buttocks while they were in the office alone. His aide had gone to file papers.
His arm moved and hit her.
His arm moved and he hit her.
Yeah.
Did you intend to hit her?
Holy shit.
Don't talk to this guy when there's a full moon. I've told you.
I like to make werewolf attorneys.
Do you know how bad I would be with Twitter and texting if I was still drinking?
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it, man. It's just a cock. I'll send out a picture for fucking everybody.
Steve Blatter's getting pictures of him. You fucking Mel. Oh, it's my work email.
What does Mel not have a penis? So what?
One of the best things about smoking was if there was a situation, a stressful situation, you got a bad phone call or something, and you light a cigarette up and take the biggest drag. You just a giant drag into your lungs.
We're all gonna
and
smoke
blow it out.
after the show.
I know. We're all just gonna go out and buy cigarettes.
Yeah, go and smoke until we're all quitting again sometime.
Opie and Anthony, live next.
Anthony on satellite radio. Those hosts, Anthony Camilla and Greg Opie. Controversial team. And Anthony apologizing for yet another raunchy comment profanity linked rap. Is this the last straw for the raunchy radio duo?
Come on, put the whole thing in your mouth.
Swallow it.
Freedom of fucking speech, like we've said many times, the freedom to say some awful things. You might not like it, but we have the right to say them.
Oh, my.
We have low self-esteem as a show. They are not doing anything. They're not highly skilled. They have no talent.
We're just exploiting people.
See, kids, smoke your pot, play your video games, and watch TV. You'll be better off when you get our age.
There's no ratings here. No one cares.
Enough of this palaver.
the show on the road.
It's the show on the road. Show's on the road. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Opie, Anthony, and Jimmy show. Less Opie and Jimmy. Oops. Yeah, Jimmy's out. He went to Los Angeles to do the Jay Leno show. The Tonight Show it's called now, I think, right? That's something new.
The Tonight Show.
I know. But he had to go through that little thing where it was just kind of the Jay Leno show, and we all want to forget that, I guess. Yeah, he's doing the Tonight Show or did it or something.
Well, I guess he flew out yesterday.
Yeah.
And I guess he's on. Well, I don't even know.
Is he on tonight or is
was he on?
He's on tonight.
He's on tonight? I don't even know. Catch Jimmy tonight on the Tonight Show. Yes. So, yeah, we got a big day, though. So don't fret. I believe at like 7 o'clock, we got Florentine coming in. Jim Florentine. Colin Quinn's in at 7:30. And we have Bob Kelly coming in at 7 also. But the big news today, regardless of who isn't here, the important thing is who will be here. And that is...
girls' buttholes.
Girls' asses, yes. They're bungholes. Girls' bungy holes. Cherry darts today. Cherry darts. Yeah, people are already saying, is this a compound show? Yes, it is. I was just telling Danny that. He goes, we pretty much got an hour of a compound show.
Yeah, luckily I don't have to stare lazily into a camera.
Yeah, no camera, though. That's good. And unfortunately, no beer.
Yeah, it is unfortunate.
But, yeah, we got cherry darts today, which it's kind of odd when you think about it. We had planned this. We had to cancel it once because of lack of interest, I think. It was actually lack of a working email address, which was, wow, that was a drop the ball. But we got through it. It's okay. Got a new date for it, which is today. And I find myself alone. Alone on Cherry Dart Day. When it's such a huge event for the program. Opie, of course, out with child. With the young Hudson Hughes. Any middle name on that one?
I don't know.
I don't know if there was a middle name, but Opie and his lovely wife out. Opie's taking a week sabbatical. I always liked that word. And he'll be back Monday. So no fears there. James Norton will be back Monday also. So it's Cherry Darts today with Jim Florentine and Colin Quinn. And Ryan Keeley.
She'll be coming in and playing cherry darts as well.
Playing cherry darts as well? Yes, she's from Penthouse. And apparently, wow, what a tragic past she had. I think something happened. She had a stalker that wound up killing her boyfriend.
No.
And
you're getting mixed up.
And that. Oh wait, that's right. That was the Penthouse guest we had yesterday that we didn't ask anything about that. Holy mother of Christ! What a faux pas that was. I know a certain Mr. Jimmy Norton was none too happy about the research that went on yesterday on our guest. What was her name?
Jade Vixen from Penthouse.
Jade Vixen, yes. The lovely Jade Vixen. We're sitting here asking her questions about her tits and her shaved pussy and all that stuff, which is fine.
You like to wear rubber?
Yeah. So the rubber suit, does it come up to the neck?
You like to pee on people?
Yeah. So what's the technique? Explain it to Jimmy, the technique of pissing in a man's mouth. And then Jimmy was like, the name sounded familiar. So I Googled it. And one of the first things that came up was the fact that she had a boyfriend who was a bodybuilder. And she also had a stalker, which is never good. And the stalker killed the bodybuilder boyfriend, kidnapped Jade Vixen, and then shot himself in the head. Maybe something you'd want to touch on with the guest. Even though she's into rubber and pissing, and took all her clothes off and showed her shaved vagina. Kind of an important thing, I think. Would have been fun to maybe ask her about that. But who wound up taking the big hit on that? Because I got the call from Jimmy. Jimmy was very angry. I'm more from the school of thought of, all right, there was a fuck up. It's in the past. What are you going to do about it? And then I was trying to tell Jimmy she probably wouldn't have talked about it anyway. Like, it was probably, although the publicist usually comes up to you and says, hey, don't mention this, that, or the other thing when there's some sensitive issue. But no one said don't mention it to us. But we just didn't mention it out of we didn't know it. which Jimmy said was probably one of the most embarrassing moments he had been party to in radio. So I know he dropped some emails, made some phone calls. Who, in the end, took the big hit for not putting that on a prep sheet?
I did.
Steve Carlisi.
I got the phone call before the email went out.
Now, is that because, like in the Army, you know, if the fucking Louis is there, the lieutenant's there, and they're in combat, and something goes awry because some PFC fucks things up?
Yes.
You know,
it doesn't
the
matter.
lieutenant's going to take the shit.
It doesn't matter who fucked up. It's my responsibility.
All right, I know one thing about responsibility, but who's the one that fucked up? Who's the one that usually?
I can't even place blame on one person. Nobody caught it. All right, I can't place blame. What I got yesterday was such an earful that was so scattergunned at everyone.
But obviously, I think also,
isn't there somebody that is in charge of backgrounds and
that's
sheets
it?
and research?
Who does it every time we have a guest? And we get a little one sheet on the guest.
It's usually Sam that does it. But
All
I'm not.
right.
But you know what? I didn't ask Sam to do a prep sheet on her. I did a quick plug sheet on her.
Shit.
So.
Oh, he dodged the bullet. He's like the guy that
he dodged
didn't get
bullet.
on the plane.
I'm not throwing him under the bus. I'm not. I said, look, you want to yell, and this is what I told Jimmy yesterday. You want to yell at me. I was so distracted by all the stuff that was going on today and prepping for all this stuff and getting people
cherry tarts,
buying cherries and plastic.
No, not necessarily. There's a lot of
whipped cream.
A lot of stuff that just had to get done, and I didn't even realize that was the same girl. When I saw the article, I saw it. I was like, oh my god, that was the same chick.
That's an oopsie.
It was a holy shit. I feel like shit for missing that.
Here was the phone call I got.
Anthony. How the fuck did they miss the fact that her boyfriend was fucking murdered? You know, these guys, they got Anthony, they gotta look at some shit. They gotta look at more stuff. I'm beside me. I was fucking embarrassed.
Jimmy was very angry.
That was nicer than the one I got.
Oh, really?
That was nicer than the one I got.
It was very embarrassing.
No, he was mad at everybody. He said, "I'm not even."
And don't get me wrong, reasonably so.
Yeah, I'm not saying.
I will. Let me also say this. I will sit here as one of the hosts of the program and not think it shouldn't have been one of our responsibility also to perhaps look at who the guests are that coming in, not take just all the responsibility and place it on the staff. If we have someone coming in, perhaps I have a computer right in front of me. I think I should pop up Google, put the name in, and see if anything pertinent is in recent news or something that happened that might be interesting to bring up. So I too will accept some of the blame.
Nobody caught it. I had to give him a focal point, so I let it be me. And I said, look, get mad at me. I said, I'm the one who has to be the executive producer. I'm the one you want to yell.
That's how you executive produce.
No, it's not. It's not. Believe
me. It's not.
No, it's not. And I felt like shit about it. I'll be completely honest. I felt like shit. I got the call. He was fucking livid. He was livid at everybody, and I was
Well,
like,
I know.
I said,
got the
look,
call.
yell at me. Yell at me. You want to get mad? Yell at me. And I sent him a personal apology, and,
Well, it's in the past. Thank you, Stephen.
You're welcome.
But you'll hear, I'm sure, from Jimmy about that on Monday. I don't think Jimmy's not a cool down over just a couple of days kind of guy. Once he sits down in here, he'll be
but if you'll
full of
notice,
piss and vinegar.
The 2-page prep sheet.
Yes.
On Ryan.
Anything we should know about? Any murders?
No, nothing
rapes,
that tragic. Nothing that
child
tragic.
Molestation.
Only that she's doing a sex opinion or an expert opinion on sex advice in the latest issue
thing
of Penthouse magazine.
Oh boy, one of these. I'm from the school of thought where it's take your fucking clothes off if you're in Penthouse and keep your fucking mouth shut. Usually. Sometimes they could be interesting if perhaps their boyfriend was murdered. But otherwise, I don't find them very, just because they take their clothes off in magazines that they're sex experts. Something about an orgasm there. Coming first and thinking you're done. That's always good. As a guy...
and don't ask for a sandwich.
Don't ask for a sandwich. As a guy, when you come, when you orgasm me, you're pretty much done. You lose interest really quickly in the whole situation.
That's why, I don't know what other people's techniques are out there, but something that I like to do is spend a lot of time making sure that it happens for her first.
Yes.
Or at least get halfway there so that you know that she'll be finished when you're finished.
Because if you could time it where you're both finishing at the same time,
it's the best.
It really is a pretty cool thing. But a guy will spend the majority of his time trying to get the girl off, not to his detriment, because the whole process feels pretty goddamn good. But, you are working toward a goal. You are working towards a little goal there. And you really got to work at it to get her to get off while you just sit there and kind of go, oh, Jesus, would you do this already?
There's one time I was in high school, and I was fooling around with some chick, and boy, did she smell. She was really bad.
Yeah.
And she wanted me
That's
to go.
a lot of work.
Yeah, dude, she wanted me to, go down on her, and I didn't want to because it was just terrible. So we ended up, I just wanted to kind of speed through the process. So I finish. She's not done, and she's asking me to go and finish her down, and I was like, no. And then what I ended up doing was just fingering her as I watched television for about 20 minutes. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like, she was on like a 90-degree angle. I was just like poking her, just watching.
Did it work?
I guess.
Did she actually get off with you with your complete lack of interest?
Well, dude, what do you want me to do? It was so bad. It was like to the point. It's like, how do you not realize that that's going on? Like, how do you not realize that?
Was it on your finger for like
days? Oh my god, dude! It was
where you'd scratch. You go to scratch your nose and you're. Oh shit!
It was bad.
It
was really
lasts
bad.
a while.
Lingers
longer.
This comes up a lot on the show, like what it should be like, I guess, down there. And it's just like, I just don't understand how some girls don't know that that's happening.
There are many different flavors and fragrances.
Yeah, but I mean, when it's like a whitefish salad, you know what I'm saying? Like it really shouldn't be like that. It's so hack to say that that's what it's like, but dude, that's what it's like.
Yeah,
and there's no reason for it.
And I know there are lots of girls that do not at all like going down on guys because guys give other guys a bad name by not washing appropriately the undercarriage. They think a quick jack on the dick with a little soap in your hand is washing. You got to get the undercarriage. You got to go taint.
And it's not only that; it's the hairs and stuff too.
Yeah.
You got to just get rid of it all.
You got to be groomed. Well groomed.
I mean, that's what the hair's there. That's what it's for in caveman days. It would like retain,
pheromones.
The smells and the pheromones. So they knew where to go for things.
I think it was protection too, so you don't you don't get stuff in there. So stuff didn't crawl in there. It was almost like a Venus flytrap when it's closed. Well, in the oldie days, I heard a best of on the way home one day, and or driving around wherever the fuck I was. And we were talking about that very thing, like cave women sitting on rocks and things because they didn't have clothes, perhaps, or
Oh, right,
and, and like they would just sit down on things with their bare vag just on a dirty rock. How like pleasurable could that be? Feeling little granules of sand and dirt and maybe mites.
Well, they have little loincloths, right?
I don't know. In the movies, they did. I don't know. I don't think we know as much about those things as we think we like to know.
Didn't they make little bearskin underpants?
Yeah, and the girls would cover their boobs with like one that went over the shoulder like a toga.
Yeah, like a
because they
tiger.
were modest about their tits back fucking almost a million years ago.
Like a tiger-skinned
Yeah.
singlet.
Yeah, a
a
singlet.
la, Fred Flintstone or something.
And the guy would have a little loincloth on and run around. You'd never see his schween. Yeah.
Dude, if you're a lady out there, you got to know what's happening. You got to know what's happening.
You think they do? Do you think they know, but there's nothing they could do about it? Because I've heard of some medical conditions where, girls they go to doctors and have no clue that there's a pungent fragrance.
I just don't see how. I mean, as a guy, like, I know when my balls are stinking. So as a girl, how do you not know when things aren't exactly as fresh
And
as
it's
they
on
can
the
be?
outside, your nuts and everything. You would know, but a girl, sometimes you don't know until that seal gets cracked.
Yeah, but
and
I mean,
then,
all that really takes is like sitting down on the bowl for 4 seconds.
And it would be pretty close to
it's
to
right
the proximity of your nostrils when you're sitting there. So yeah, I think they probably know why they would then go out and engage in sex without really doing stuff. I know there's a lot of stuff on the market. I see some embarrassing commercials for ladies out there with feminine itch. They never get right to the point and go, does your pussy stink, obviously, but it's feminine itching, not feeling fresh, a feminine, do they call it feminine odor? Yeah. Feminine odor and moisture problems. There's all kinds of shit going on down there. And they got the Vagisil snatch rot. Thank you, Kevin. I haven't heard them call it snatch rot on television.
My ex in the shower, she kept some like feminine hygiene cream, and I was just like, can we just put this?
You don't
Not like there was nothing bad down there, trust me. But it was just something I didn't feel like looking at while I was taking a shower. Like you'd sit there in the shower or stand there in the shower rather, and you're just looking at all your shitty shampoo and conditioner bullshit bottles, and I'm staring, and I'm like, that's this guy. Like, just put it away. Does it need to be out every single time in the bath? Like, what if company comes over?
Yeah. That's something I don't like keeping anything embarrassing laying around or even in the medicine cabinet. You got to have a secondary cabinet where you stash things that you don't want other people to see because they're going to rifle through your shit. I have, I've been known to have guests over my house.
Oh.
I've been known to have guests over my house. And I don't know. I don't know if they're rifling through my stuff because sometimes I'm not even there. I'll leave for work, and I'm not there. I'll come home at whatever 11:15, 11:30, depending on when we leave, and be like, "Hey, how are you doing?" I assume they were sleeping, but they could rifle through everything in my house, so I got to make sure there's nothing really embarrassing laying around, a vibrating butt plug, things like that.
Well, that goes in the gun closet.
You got to put all the embarrassing sexual stuff in the magnetically sealed gun closet.
Imagine you break into Aunt's gun closet and it's handguns and male real dolls, like those tranny real dolls,
gimp suits. No, it's I did get jammed up once years ago with the ex-wife because I took home one of those pocket pussies. Those things they look like a big fucking worm, and the front just has a pussy. It's so minimalist. It does not resemble a woman in any way, shape, or form. But they try to put like a little pussy on the front of it.
No, I think I know where you go with this. Go finish up because I think I know where you're going.
I left it on the living room coffee table.
Well, why was it in the living room on the coffee table?
Because I didn't use it. But then she called up and ratted me out to Opie that I had used it and left it lying on the table, and I hadn't used it. But it's embarrassing. because we get access to a lot of that stuff.
Sure.
We got some stuff where I swear, if I was the younger Anthony, I would be taking that shit home and fucking it every night.
Dude, I've
the rubber ass that was in here.
Sure.
I looked at it thinking like years ago, that would have been like when you're just jerking off to fucking Sears catalog. That would have been the best thing ever.
Why not? It's a new toy to play with.
Yes.
Well, because I went to Austin a few months back, and in Austin there's a little company called Fleshlight.
Oh,
and,
the Fleshlight.
Yeah, and we had a little tour of the factory where they make the fleshlights.
How'd you get a tour?
It was a whole long story, but so as things are wrapping up. The guys who had been showing us around said, "Well, all right, you guys want your own fleshlights," and so we're just like, yeah, okay, sure. What am I going to say? Oh, no, that's okay. So they give us these fleshlights, and if you haven't seen them out there, it's basically it looks like a gigantic flashlight, hence fleshlight. And the top screws off, and it's a pussy inside.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, Marge just pulled it up. Wow, that is it's a pussy in the top of a flashlight.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
How do you clean it?
That pussy mechanism comes out.
Oh, it does for easy cleaning in any dishwasher.
Well, that's cool because there's different pussies.
Wow.
Yeah, you could get like extra tight. There's ones with like little nubs inside. It's pretty cool.
Oh, big ugly lips.
Actually, I think they do have different vagina styles. Anyway,
why give a pocket pussy a clitoris? It just seems silly to me.
But I was just moving recently, and I was having some help, and so the person that was helping me goes, "What's this?" Oh. And I was just like, there was no way to get around it, and I was just like, "Oh, that's my fleshlight." And I just unscrewed the top, and I was like, "See, it's a pussy."
Look, a pussy. He just fessed right up with it.
Yeah, and then like the top was kind of sticky because it was just kind of sitting around for a while. So I was like, "Yeah, I should probably clean this." And now I'm standing there in my bathroom, and it's like my chick, and I'm just like cleaning the top of my fleshlight, which I probably haven't. I obviously used and didn't clean.
Oh, because you did use it.
Probably.
Oh, I thought probably. Yeah. How do you forget you?
I don't know. Well, I know I used it. I just don't remember if I cleaned it from the last time. But the grossest thing about
you meant it was just sticky, like from fucking around with it.
No, the top
from fingering it while you were watching
because
television.
It's weird. It's like this weird latexy material,
but
it's
very
not
comfy.
latex. It's strange.
Yeah,
fleshlight actually, it's pretty cool. The most disgusting thing about it though is, there's got to be a collection area.
A fucking reservoir.
Yeah, so that's on the opposite end, and so it screws off, and like you always really felt like a real big jizz bucket after you had finished masturbating with your fake vagina fleshlight to unscrew the little cum cap and then clean out. Oh, you're just like, what am I doing?
You always just feel like a dirtbag. Like, you have to do anything after coming, even tissuing off. You just feel like a fucking dirtbag.
You're sitting there over the kitchen sink like you're nude, you're cleaning this fake vagina, just going, what happened
There's
to me?
drippings going on your foot.
What happened to my
life? No matter how
life?
much you squeeze and tug, you can't get it all out.
Like, why did I think? Because at some point in time, probably about 7 minutes ago, this was a great idea.
It's the best thing
I
you could
can't
do.
wait. I'm going to stick my dick in a fleshlight. And then fast forward 10 minutes, and you're just like, oh my God, what happened to me?
Yeah. Earlier, we were talking about women and their aromas, their fragrances, their smells down there. And I have been criticized by some listeners for not taking enough phone calls. So why don't we go to the phones? My God. I hate having to go to Lady Trucker, but she says women definitely know when they're dirty. Hi, Lady Trucker.
Good morning, fellas. Yes, we usually know if there's something going on because our panties will stay wet.
Will stay wet?
For no apparent reason. And then you get a yeast infection when you wipe, you'll get the white stuff.
You do?
You're big and fat, and you drive a truck, so you're sitting on your pussy all day, rocking back and forth in those big tractor trailer seats. Bamba!
Tell him Large Marge sent you.
Bamba! Double clutching. Her pussy's just like scraping together from double clutching. How many gears you got in that thing? Banga! Ugh. That must just really waft up into your face, huh?
Yeah, I can sometimes.
Yeah. How often do you shower?
I get a chance to do it every other day.
Every other day? What, do you go to those truck stops with the shower and fucking stink that up?
Yes, I do. When we buy 50 gallons of fuel, we get a free shower.
Oh, that's good. What do you use? A little fuel, a little diesel. You wash off a little diesel, gets rid of the yeast.
No.
That might help. That's industrial strength. All right, so women know they're dirty. Well, great. Thank you, Lady Trucker, for filling us in on that.
For having a stinky, disgusting
yeah,
pussy.
A stinky pussy to tell us about. Let's go to Steve. Steve, hello. Steve from Long Island.
My vagina smells very bad.
Yeah. What is this smell you're talking about? I've never seen or smelled one. Hi, Steve.
Hello, how are you? Basically, yeah, some women may know that their vagina smells, but they decide to do nothing about it. For example, they piss, they don't wipe properly. Number two, they have sex, they don't wipe properly, and then you get fucking rotting pussy flakes everywhere.
Pussy flakes.
Rotting
pussy flakes. I think Kellogg's puts those out. Is it Kellogg's or Post cereal?
It's very high sodium.
Yeah, I don't eat that anymore.
That's me. I'm disgusting. I'm Steve. I don't like pussy.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Steve. All right. He's bringing up the point that maybe girls, not all girls are very hygienic when it comes to taking a leak. Again, we got shit hanging on the outside, so cleanup is a breeze with us. Cleanup's a breeze. You could go in after the fact. All you need is a little warm water on a washcloth. You give it the old up and down, round and round, and you're back in bed. Yeah,
you're all good,
and you're all good. I, of course, have been known to partake in sexual intercourse during a woman's time, which disgusts James Norton more so than missing a murderer on somebody's bio. But I've been known to do that, and cleanup after that is really fun because you take the washcloth. And it just looks like you were putting a compress on a sucking chest wound. When I pull it away, it takes a few. Hey, look at that! It's Colin Quinn and Jim Florentine.
What's happening, guys?
Hi, gentlemen. Sit down. We were just talking about women and their hygiene.
Why can't we sit in Opie's chair?
Because Daniel is sitting there. Why can't we sit in Opie's chair?
You want to touch the buttons?
You want to sit there? Like
I want to play with the buttons.
Go into the Oval Office and sitting in the president's seat. Is that what you want to do?
It is weird, but Opie not sitting in that chair. Yeah.
Young Daniel is there to
and it's weird not having a guy. It's weird not having a guy sniveling next to me and picking his nose with his napkin like Jim Norton.
Jim Norton twitching.
Yeah.
Maybe Colin can
and
help.
And then suddenly sucking up some kind of.
Oh, poor Jimmy. We love the little guy.
I don't like the fact that he's in L.A. actually thinking in some little secret part of his head that, hey, you know what? I'm making it.
I know. He's in the London out there. Beautiful hotel right on the Sunset Strip.
Beautiful, huh?
Yeah.
Better hotel.
Huh?
He's in Beverly Hills now.
Whoa. Really? He's not even in the London.
Shit, yo.
Because the London's amazing.
Yeah, better one.
Wow.
But I just don't like the fact that he doesn't look at it the way like I look at it through all my years of success. This is not fixing anything.
It's not the be-all, end-all.
He's pretending that he's going to be happy because he's out there doing Leno today.
Well, he
Instead
told
of just
me.
admitting, wow, go ahead.
He had told me that he knows Cherry Darts is today and Opie's out and, just leaving me here adrift.
Right.
But he
Well, I didn't ask about his fake martyrdom. I asked.
Well, he did say to me that he doesn't want to miss a spot on Leno because he feels somebody else will have to take the spot, and if he's good, then they'll never call him back again. So little insecure Jimmy.
And if they never call him back again, how does doing great there or doing terrible affect anyone's career? Just interested. It's not 1990 and the Tonight Show and Letterman, is it?
You don't think doing well?
No, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't launch careers or.
Look, Jay's called him over the couch a few times, and
no launch.
He should refuse.
And me and him are playing the same clubs.
What he should do is refuse to go over. When Jay goes, "Come on over," no,
no, I'm done. I gotta go. Just wave back through the curtain. Poor little feller. But he's not in. But thank God you guys are here because Cherry Darts is today.
Yeah, what are you guys talking about women's hygiene for?
We were just talking about, I don't know, we got into it. Some women just,
you know what it was?
a little bad
Somehow it went
fragrance.
from guys coming first.
Yeah, when you take care of a girl, you got to, for the guy, it's a little more of an effort because you got to make sure she's taken care. Take care. I got to take care of her. I don't care. I come, get on the floor, bitch. I let you sleep on the floor next to the bed. What's the matter with you? Thank you, good night.
What does he have that one about? The girl's like, do you want to? How come you don't look at me when we're having sex? Your face, your ass. What's the difference?
What's the difference?
Just get it done.
And then he used to end the whole show back in the late 80s. Everybody worked with him like at Rascals and stuff. He would end the whole show after that show with, I believe the children are the future. And he would sing along.
Are you kidding?
Really?
What a fucking lunatic. I believe the children are our future. Treat them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the future they possess inside. Give them a sense of fucking pride, you pricks.
That's, I swear to God, that was his closer for a long time.
Oh, shit. What an ass. What does he think he's Kevin Meaney closing with music?
And the club owners
For
would be
10
like,
years?
if the other comedian's like, what's it? They go, shut up. This is good.
Shut up. You let Dice be Dice. And as another comic, you must just be standing there going, what the fuck? Just looking at your watch like, this is great. I'm down to fucking 30 seconds.
And of course the crowd would be like, yeah.
Yeah! Do the palms! Okay, we
I know.
get it. Hickory dickory, you finish. It was nothing worse than when the audience just knew the whole schmear
Well, I remember me
and just
and Chris
started
Rock,
reciting it.
We were going out to some gig. This is how bad it was.
How about the mic there, Colin?
It was Saturday night. How about the mic?
He wants to sit in Opie's seat.
Yeah, I know. And then he doesn't use the mic.
Because Daniel turned my mic off. He's messing with the controls. But one time, me and Chris Rock, it was such a bad Saturday night, like 1989. I was on my way to a shitty gig in Long Island, and he had no gig. He just came along for the ride with me.
Oh, shit.
And we pull up, and we're like, there's a traffic jam by Nassau Coliseum. Just like, it's like a concert. People are selling T-shirts, like like a rock concert. T-shirt, people in the street, everything. We're like, wow, who's playing here? Jesus Christ, we're trying to get to the next exit. And it was Dice. And we're like, look at this. And I was at I was within the shadow of it for like 80 people.
That must make you feel great. And Chris Rock's just driving with you.
Chris Rock's just driving with me like, wow, this Dice is selling out. We're looking at the T-shirts. We couldn't believe it. It was the first time anybody was like,
how
that
much
big.
of the merch came in tonight? It's just fucking merch cash just pouring on top of Dice. This is fantastic. God damn. Yeah. Well, I guess that's how we got into talking about women's hygiene.
Yeah, what happened?
What do I know? I don't know. But now that you guys are here, we could discuss other things.
Let's discuss the real shit that goes on.
Yes.
People are afraid to. Cameron and Kate in battle over blondes over A-Rod.
It seems A-Rod is causing quite a rift between these two.
But he
problem.
won't let Cameron come to the Yankee games now, I guess, because Kate Hudson did it last year, but he doesn't want her there. Because she hasn't been spotted at an actual game like Kate Hudson was.
He is the same as every other guy. Just like, all right, look, don't come to my job. I don't want you there. What are you doing?
Right.
All right.
Maybe I'm not having fun.
The first few times, but then it just becomes a thing, and you got to go, look.
It's just like a comedian when they first start dating a girl. They always bring them. The girls are excited. Oh, I want to come to your show. And by the third time, like, I'm going to stay in a hotel. And meanwhile, they're in like fucking Des Moines, Iowa. There's nothing going on. I'm just going to watch TV.
I'm bored. Well, yeah, could you just stay home?
But Kate Hudson used to bring. It started with just her, then it was Goldie Hawn, then it was Kurt Russell. He's like,
family.
I'm not trying to fuck the family here.
Right.
And that's what he's just trying to do is just fuck her. It's not a relationship thing. It's all right. We get it. And then, I don't know, Cameron, I kind of think Cameron Diaz is a little better than Kate Hudson, even though she's getting a little longer in the tooth. But now, why the hell are we just gossiping little Gerties about that story? I thought you wanted to talk about maybe Arizona.
I was joking when I said it, but then once you guys get into it, I was like, oh, what a couple of fruits.
Like a little quilting bee, Colin.
I had a friend of mine, she told me that she was at a gym down in Miami, and A-Rod was his business manager. He goes with a posse to work out. And he goes to his business manager, do checks expire? And the guy goes, what do you mean? He goes, do they expire? I have a check from Jeter for $450,000 from like 6 years ago. Does that expire?
Really?
Imagine having a check for $450,000 and you forgot.
You forgot you had it from Jeter.
Yeah,
what
well,
that was
they
all
did.
about.
They went on something together.
Yeah?
Like a private jet or something.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
I get the inside dope. Those Miami gyms, that's where it all goes on.
Cheetah's pretty scandal-free, so I didn't think it was for steroids.
How does he pull
Cheetah
that
is not
off?
scandal-free. Exactly.
How does he pull that off where he's not?
He's been in the public eye in New York, right on top for years, and this guy is untouchable.
It's been a rite of passage where every girl apparently has to fuck him to make themselves to be part of New York. Everybody he's
to be
banged
part of New York.
He's banged them all.
Yeah, but that's not a scandal.
It's
that's
not a
single,
scandal, but
he's
we're
a
just-
single guy fucking, not like he's married.
What
or,
I'm trying to say is that I'm sick and tired of A-Rod screwed around with one stripper and everybody hates him for life. Jeter fucked them all, and everyone's like, Jeter.
But he's not fucking celebrities, is he? Like,
He's got
the last
yeah.
one he was-
Jeter!
Yeah, but like models
He
you
fucked
never
every
heard that-
celebrity who's worked wild in the last 10 years. Remember? In the 80s. I'm just talking about like in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Scarlett Johansson, Jessica Alba, Jessica Biel.
He's been through them?
He's been through. Let's go down the
Then
list.
where were the scandal sheets?
Let's get the list of Jeter girls. Everybody.
Jeter girls.
Just name any girl.
But why
Any
has
girl.
not like one crazy one come out and say he molested me in the bathroom and I ran out of his
That's
penthouse
the point.
apartment?
They never
talk. They never talk.
That's why A-Rod hates him, because they're similar, yet for some reason Jeter has been blessed by God where everybody loves him, and A-Rod has been cursed by God where everybody hates him.
Not a big Jeter fan? What's the matter with
No,
you?
I love Jeter, but I'm just saying, let's be honest.
But I'm being honest by saying he's never in the paper with some chick that goes like...
He banged them all.
Banged them all. What is it? Is this Jeter girls? All right, let's see what we got. Go back. We got Mariah Carey.
That's right.
All right, he banged her. We got Laura, what's her name, Duty?
Laura
Dutta? I don't know
Laura
who that is.
Duddits.
Who the hell's that?
I don't know. See?
Miss Universe winner from India.
All right, from India. Well, okay.
I want them in.
She just fixed his computer for him. Jordana Brewster. See, all right.
Jordana Brewster, big star from the movie,
I have never heard
The
of her.
Fast and the Furious.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what the hell is
Oh,
this?
no, a pop-up. Fucking
No,
pop-up
Danny's
ad.
screwing
There
up.
we go.
All right. Who else?
Danny's got pop-ups.
Oh, my God.
Wowie.
Adriana. Wait, is that the Victoria's Secret?
It's only begun.
The hottest Vicky Secret
It's only
model
begun.
that
When do
there
you see
ever
this
was?
list? This is absurd.
And these are all girls that he's been through.
But this is nothing. This is nothing in the
All
list.
right, continue. Vanessa Manillo.
Yeah. She was
All
the
right,
MTV host.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Jessica Alba.
Yep.
That's a big score.
Yeah,
right
he
there.
had that
Okay,
one.
That's a big score.
Pre-kid, in her prime.
They don't talk though. Vida Guerra.
Guerra. Yeah, that's Mars's lady.
Oh yeah, you like her, Mars? Yeah. Well, sorry, you're not the Puerto Rican she was looking for. You're not the brown-skinned man she wanted.
No, Jeter's half Irish, half black, I think.
Yeah. So he
Go
looks
ahead.
Puerto Rican.
Look. You're right.
Jessica Biel. How do you score an Alba and a Biel?
Excuse me.
It's amazing.
It goes on.
It goes on. You've really studied this.
No, I just one day I noticed. I go, "What's with this Jeter? How come A-Rod?" It was the day A-Rod got caught with one stripper in Toronto.
Right. Yeah,
Which
yeah. They
any
made
of
a
us
big,
could do.
made a
And
big
they were
deal
like,
about it.
A-Rod, what a bastard. And Jeter's like with 6 girls.
Maybe because
like,
he's
"Hi,
with
guys."
royalty. Maybe he's with fucking Hollywood and modeling royalty.
And he's not married.
Jeter's fucking banging some stripper in a Canadian
There's
stripper.
a lot of reasons for it, but it is sad that even on the field it happens. Jeter's
Yeah.
just blessed with a slight thing where people love Jeter and
He should
people
just
hate A-Rod.
He just run in front of A-Rod every time he makes a play and just take away A-Rod's play all the time.
Yeah, and then go. Or when A-Rod makes a play, she just applaud like, "Good for you, man."
Give him a little tussle on top of his hat. Just make him feel totally
See, that's
insignificant.
like if Tiger Woods would have just banged
Look, it's still-
celebrities,
right.
none of that shit would have got out. He's banging these little girls that are looking for 15 minutes of fame.
Perkins waitresses. Perkins waitress. Who's this?
That's the one he's dating seriously that he might get. Like,
Minka Kelly.
yeah, this is the one he's been with a couple of years.
And-
There's more. There's more on this list.
And who the fuck is she?
ScarJo. What about Scarlett Johansson? Who's that?
Nah, it's over.
All
That,
right.
that slideshow
Well,
is
supposedly
over.
he had that Rachel one too. That Tiger Woods, the first
Rachel
girl that came
really?
out. That one was hot. Yeah.
Damn. I just think because
She was a real spitfire.
It's I think it's because it's royalty. And they don't talk. They don't fucking talk about, oh, wow, he smacks me in the face. He likes getting
Right.
fucking pinky up his ass or something. You never hear anything about,
You like
Jeter's
your pink-
sexual exploits, but then you hear A-Rod with the stripper, you knew what he was in the club, she's sitting on his lap, he's squeezing her tits, whatever's happening.
Well, yeah, you act like that's wild. She's sitting on his lap, he's squeezing her tits. What is it?
I understand.
My uncle used to do that to us.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying, he should get away
She's
with it
sitting
as
on
much
his
as
lap.
Jeter does, I guess. But there is a reason that no one is able to dig up dirt, and Jeter isn't all over scandal sheets. It's always
And I'm
nice
telling you, the
charity
reason
stuff.
is not because of the girls or anything. The reason is because there's just that slight thing that made Jeter likable, that makes A-Rod unlikable, and it's affected their whole lives, even though they have these similar careers.
Well, Jeter always had, or A-Rod always had that thing hanging over his head about making so much goddamn money and not having the ring, and Jeter has always been a guy that could perform on the field and apparently
always
off
clutch.
the field.
Yeah, always.
clutch.
So A-Rod took a lot of shit for that, but then to have it boil over into all right, he's fucking a stripper and this one's fucking everyone in Hollywood. I don't know. I don't see him in the scandal sheets, as they call them back in the 40s. I like using 40s vernacular.
Scandal
sheets. Buy those photos back from him. I want her treated with respect.
That's right. I got a marijuana bust. You want to come remember?
Yes. Marijuana. He's a marijuana addict.
LA Confidential.
Oh, that's great.
Do you recognize me? Remember? Because you think I get a part on Badge of Honor? Sure.
Sure.
What a great movie.
I liked, what was that movie with Ben Affleck where he played Superman? He played the actor that played Superman.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was.
I saw it, but I don't know what it's called.
Yeah,
Like when they're
yeah.
all playing the guitar. And
Yeah, that part was bullshit. But there was a lot of fun kind of old 50s shit with the reporter that had pictures and shit like that. And
it was like it was so dirty because it was all forbidden.
Yeah. And also The Aviator had a scandal going on between Spencer Tracy and what's her face that
Katharine
he was
Hepburn?
banging. Yeah. And the reporter comes over and is like, I got these pictures. I'm going to post these. And Spencer Tracy was married at the time, and he offered him money. Well, offered the reporter money for the pictures, and
And
then
what'd he
threatened him. Hey, he took the money, but it was one of those good old film noir scenes where they meet on a bridge with the brims of their fucking fedoras down. What do you got for me? What do you got?
But wouldn't the studio take care of that shit in those days?
You would think so. I don't know. Scandal sheet. The scandal sheet. It seems they were fucking everybody, but it never really came out.
I think we should do a short film here.
Here comes Clark Gable walking down the red carpet. Who is he with? Who's on his arm?
Let's do a short film of Scandal Sheet, Hollywoodland.
Yes, Hollywoodland.
Let's
That was
do
it.
one.
Yeah?
With Norton as the
Norton as the what?
we'll blackmail Norton with pictures of him having missionary-style sex with a normal human being.
Yeah. How come there's no scandals about Norton coming out like LT with 16-year-old prostitutes? And
Yeah.
girls coming in a room and pimps. Guy's been getting away. He's New York royalty, Norton.
Jimmy is New York hooker royalty.
He really is.
And
there's never been one.
No scandal. He's
Because
he's
he
a
freely
known
admits
guy.
it before anybody knows.
He does. He's never tried to keep a secret about his fetishes and what he does with these women for hire. And LT, that situation. It started out. He raped a 16-year-old and beat the fuck out of her.
Right.
That was the first inkling we got of the story. Then it turned into the pimp beat her up, but he fucked her and paid money. And then it turned out he didn't fuck her. He jerked off in front of her and paid her money, and now he's not going to get nailed for statutory rape. But I don't know. You're LT. You pay $300 to this girl. You don't know her age, and you don't fuck her. Little fishy to me.
Yeah.
I think he banged her. And the original story was he did. There was a condom in the fucking
Yeah, supposedly there's still
garbage or something.
there is one. So they'll do DNA testing on that, see if he did or not.
Not a lot of guys jerk
giant
off with a condom.
too.
I know.
Oh, that fucking one of those goddamn, what do they call them? Magnums. Just a magnum full like a fucking smoothie dumped in a magnum.
I know. They got two cops that carry it out.
Yeah, they put it in a body bag and wheeled it out into an ambulance. Oh. But yeah, that was a tricky little situation for him. A 16-year-old? Ooh, watch out.
Well, what do you do at that point? Because he comes in, he goes, how old are you? She goes, I'm 19. Really? You're 19? Okay.
Yeah.
Now at this point, what are you going to do?
Do you have proof of identification? I need 2 forms and a major credit card.
Like in Raging Bull. Can you prove that you're 19? She's 19. Remember he kisses her?
yeah. She's 19.
Then he shows the cops coming. Wake up, Jake. He's like, does that look 18 to you? Come on, Jake. Let's go.
Bring it over.
You know?
Yeah, LT. Oh, well. And then, hell, what else is going on? Oh, there's this, I guess the president was in Buffalo. Where did he go? He was doing one of those fucking photo ops. This guy cuts the goddamn budget for anti-terrorism in New York by over 25%.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing, yeah, because nothing's happening in New York. And then he comes for a fucking fundraiser. He comes to the East Coast for a goddamn fundraiser to raise money for Democrats for this disaster of an election they're going to have in November. So he was up in Buffalo, and some fucking cougar comes up to him and actually said, what was her line? You're a hottie with a smoking little body. To the president, right to his face. And she gave him a hug, and then she's like, oh, I'm a little worried what the first lady's going to think. And there she is, just some Buffalo Betty, some fucking big-ass cougar, thinking she's going to... And then she said, eat your heart out, Michelle. Like one of her pals are watching, and she's there virtually sucking the president's dick. Instead of really sucking it like we had with Clinton.
Right.
Those were the good old days. But just the fact that she's some cougar. Like if the president was able to go out and maybe do a little banging. I know Clinton liked him a little chubby, but at least she was 22.
Right.
This 44-year-old Buffalo fucking hose bag that's in a wing place just happened to be in a wing joint when the president walks in. Tells him, you're a hottie with a smoking little body. It's not even a good line.
No, there's always those women out there. Like she thinks like, oh, he might go. Look what I said to him. Maybe he's not. I have this comedian friend of mine, Joe Howard from Cleveland, who's married. He's been faithful to his wife for like 15 years. And after the show, we're signing shit. These stupid girls come up, go, we'd ask you to go drinking with us too, but you're married. He's like, my wife is way hotter than you. Look at a picture of her and look at you. I wasn't even thinking about going out. And they're like, what do you mean by that? Just trying to throw it out like you can't have any because you're married. It's like, I don't want to fuck you anyway.
Wow, that's a good comeback, though, because...
He just pulls the wife out. She's smoking hot. Here, look, this is my wife, and look at you.
Although, realistically, it never matters if the girl is hotter than who you're with.
No, it definitely.
You will fuck a pig.
You never get one hotter than your wife anyway.
I guess...
married
One thing about this guy, Joe Howard, I guess he's not worried about repeat business. Girls innocently joking, drunkenly, their big night out in Cleveland. Hey, well, you can't come. Fuck you, you pig. Here's my wife.
There's a couple of empty seats next to him.
I know.
He sounds like a real fucking charmer, this guy.
Well, he's only a feature, so he doesn't have to worry about drawing right now. He could still piss him off.
Guys will, though. It doesn't matter. Hot wife or girlfriend. It's just all about the new. We talked about the new the other day and with Bobby, because Bobby's in here, and Bob Kelly is a happily married man. He just discusses how happy he is, and there's a guy that had to go through 4 years of therapy to stop fucking anything that moved, aside from who he was in a relationship with. So he's now happily married. And I said, do you want to fuck other girls and stuff like that? He's like, yeah, but I don't think about that. I don't do it. It's like, you got to think about it.
And he had to come clean with every one of them. I remember when he went through it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, supposedly that's what Tiger Woods didn't tell about the neighbor, the 21-year-old.
Yeah, he kept that one.
He only left that one out.
That was the biggie.
And that was the smartest move he could have made to leave that one out. Even though he got fucked in the long run. To have said it would have been even... If he had said it, he still would have got screwed, and people would have, what are you, a fucking idiot saying that?
He was just hoping that one wouldn't talk, but she did, and that was the...
Oh, wasn't it the babysitter or something?
Yeah, they knew her since she was 14.
Oh, and do you think he was going to, like, leave it so that he'd call her up and go, you're the only one I didn't mention?
Yeah.
Probably in his head he had some idea.
Don't say a word
about
this.
I'll be by because she's right there.
I fucked him. Oh,
I know.
Shit. Oh, that's the straw.
The wife goes up to the husband, honey, she just told me something. We've got to sit down and talk.
I'm leaving. Goodbye. My neck hurts. I got to go.
All fuming mad and thinking of dollar signs at the same time.
Yes.
Especially when you know them when they're 14, even though you got them when they're 19 or 20.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
It's awful.
There is some kind of a weird stigma to that whole thing. I went out with a girl back in the old high school days, and she had a little sister. She grew up. I broke up with the girl, but then maybe a couple of years later, started seeing the younger sister. And man, was that older sister pissed off.
Oh, of course.
Oh, was she pissed off? Because she knew everything I was doing to the sister.
Right, yeah.
She knew. She was able to vividly picture it in her head, everything I was doing. And oh, was she pissed. Yeah, really mad. Wound up ratting me out to the father and everything. It was just an ugly scene. She came home all fucking drunk off her ass one night. She was legal, but illegal to drink.
Right.
And that never stopped me.
What bit of description was that? She was legal, but illegal to drink.
Illegal to drink. Legal to fuck. Illegal to drink. You know, with the age of consent in New York being 17 years of age. So she was like, oh, go to the liquor store and get me a bottle of 151. I'm like, 151. But you know what? I'm looking, just going,
Of course.
Yeah, 151.
He's gonna get hammered a lot quicker.
And she's just swigging off this bottle, and it turned like that. She went from being like, "Wow, this is really cool," to just gone
God.
drunk. And then I realized, like, wow, she's got to be home, and she's fucking a good 12 hours from even being reasonable to walk in a door.
Like Animal House, you dropped her off in front of the house in a shopping cart.
I wish I had, because when I knocked on that door, I was like, all right, the door opens up. I'm kind of propping her up, and who answers the door? The fucking sister, the older sister. So she's just shaking her head. No, she's just looking at me with the shaking the head fucking thing, and grabs the sister and just staggers up the stairs and shuts the door in my face. So I drive home, and now it's like 3 a.m, and the fucking phone rings. It's that old school bring that just fucking, it just echoes through the house.
Right.
And I'm looking at it like there's no answering machine. There's no go to voicemail. This thing can ring for hours with whoever's on the other end. And picked it up, and it was the father. And the father was a doctor. And he's like, what did you give her? What did you give her? And I'm like, nothing. We just had some Cokes. We just had some Coca-Colas. And he was like threatening that she's.
Now, how old were you at the time?
I was, I guess, 22.
All right,
and she was 17. And well,
right.
The colonel. Right. I was the old colonel. Take her out. Get her out of here. Colonel and Boogie Nights. Is she okay?
Yeah,
she's nose bleeding.
I was to.
They're so cute at that age. The colonel.
Jack, you have to understand.
What a creep the colonel was.
The colonel was a ghoul.
I know.
Jack, you have to understand. The colonel's. But one time I took this girl out who was underage, and I was like 19. I didn't even have a driver's license, but the father was, take my car. Like, he thought I had a license, but I didn't.
It's because he wanted all the DNA samples.
Like 3 a.m, we come back to her house. She lived in Staten Island. And then I'm pulling into the driveway, like, real quiet. She's wasted, just drunk. Like, yeah. And I'm pulling in real quiet, and I'm a little drunk, too. And I just start driving, and suddenly I hear, they had, like, a little fence. It was Tottenville, which is a nice neighborhood. And I didn't know how to drive. I was 19. I didn't have a license. And I grew up in Brooklyn, so I'm just driving. And I'm just running over the fence, but I can't stop. And you just hear it going. And all the lights go on, and I'm still like. And they made me. Not only did they take her in, because in Tottenville at that time, the train doesn't open until 6 a.m.
Right.
Freezing cold. It's like fucking middle of winter. I had to sleep on the train platform for like 3 hours. That's how much they hated me. He goes, you go to the fucking train. I had to walk to the train station and sleep on the train platform.
Ravage his drunken daughter. Fuck the car up.
I didn't ravage.
I would too.
But I didn't ravage it. I didn't even get a chance to, because we're back at the house. I'm quietly going in, and I just took the whole fence down. But like really quietly, like piece by piece.
That always sucked, like when you had to bring the girl home at the end of the night. You wouldn't park in front of the parents' house, because then you can't fool around the car. Yeah. So you have to make that move. Let's just park here for a minute. And they're like, why? You're 3 houses down.
In some Long Island cul-de-sac.
I know, yeah.
I'm just fucking making out in the side by the woods.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just pull over here, because you know what the parents... it's always a weird move.
They see the headlights come through the window.
Right. Yeah, and they're waiting.
Fucking Close Encounters looking lights are coming through your fucking window. You can't finish the deal, yeah.
I messed up wrecked 2 of my friends' cars. One I got impounded. Another one.
Jesus
I was
Christ,
with a girl
great
in
driving there,
Smithtown,
Colin.
of all places.
Oh, Smithtown, yes, out by
And
the
suddenly I'm
bowl.
there with the father, and like you did, the lights. We're like a door. We're like maybe a house down, but you know,
Right.
Smithtown next street. But Smithtown, they don't fucking play games.
No.
This guy comes out in his fucking t-shirt, Italian guy. He's got a fucking bat. Suddenly
And you're
I'm
in the
like,
car making out with the girl?
I hear boom. And I'm like, boom. He's fucking nailing the sides of the car. He didn't hit the windows because his door was in it.
Right.
Bah! I'm like, what the fuck, man? Boom, boom. She's like, oh, my father's fucking asshole. She jumps out of the car. I'm just fucking trying to drive away. So I can blast.
You motherfucker, and his wife beater as you peel out.
He's not. I had to admire him in some ways. He didn't come out and even discuss anything. He had never talked to me before. He didn't know who the fuck
Holy
I was.
shit.
I was in the car with his daughter, and he came out with that fucking bat in the t-shirt, not a white beater, but that old school.
Yeah.
You could always tell
Whoa,
if there's like
fucking-
16 burnout marks in front of a house. You got to watch your fucking ass because people are leaving here in a hurry. Holy shit, man.
I should have known that.
You should have looked. You left number 17.
Because you know if you pull
damn.
up right in front of the house, there's no way you're getting blown in the car.
Right, yeah,
Because there's
that
no
ain't
way she's
happening.
going down in front of the
That's right.
house.
That
Yeah,
is
the
not
So you know
happening.
it's going to be a quick kiss, and that's about it.
Yeah.
'Cause- And you can't pull up there and then go, and then make out for a little bit. Go, let's go down the street because the parent, you know, the parents are looking.
They
right.
know when that you're pulling up. They
That's
know.
right.
There was
They
a
know when
set
you-
time. There's all kinds of bullshit. Now you fucking go out. A girl will suck your dick and fucking go home to her own apartment. She's fucking 17.
Yeah.
It doesn't even fucking matter. Back
No.
then, though, the parents were like,
Well, this,
they
I
really
I
did
almost
some-
admire the guy because there was no, it wasn't even a question
just
like,
started hitting
listen,
the
you
car.
son of a bitch, you with my daughter, I'm going to hit you with this bat. He just came outside.
Wow.
Boom. Boom. Just started
He just
fucking
had.
nailing
There's
it.
all
This guy's
different.
not playing
There's
games.
all different color paint on the bat. There's fucking Ford logos and fucking Camaros spelled across the front. His fucking asshole boyfriend bat. The older sister of the girl that I went out with, when I was going out with her, and this just goes to show you how scummy you are as a guy at that age. Because I think I was like, I had to be 17 at the time, still kind of trying to get through high school, and going out with her. And I had this big 4-wheel drive pickup truck, and we used to drive into the woods with this thing, and do our business there. And
So, to make it sound so erotic, do our business.
that's all
In
it
a
was.
truck in the woods.
That's all it was. It was one of those stupid fucking songs, one of those Bob Seger songs.
Sounds like you
Well, I
Night
went
moves.
into the woods and took off her pants. It sounds like Springsteen, but fucking. Yeah, what are you gonna do? So we'd go into the woods, and we'd have to go to the liquor store and get a big bottle of wine for her. Then she would chug the wine down. I guess to work up the bravery to take her clothes off or some shit. And it was
Is this
like
a gang rape, or are you talking about some
no,
relationship?
just me and
Oh,
her.
sorry.
And she gets out of the truck and just starts vomiting, just projectile vomiting red wine. And you know what? Didn't stop me.
No, you can't.
Didn't stop me. She came back in, and the whole cab of the truck within seconds just reeked of vomit. And I still went in for a make-out. And yeah. Bobby Kelly's here. Hi, Bobby.
What's up, guys?
How you
What's
doing?
going on, man?
Yeah, it just didn't stop because something like that at that age, you put in some heavy time to try to get some pussy back then.
Yeah, even if you just bought her a wine, that was like $8.
Yeah.
You know,
What am I
like
going to do? Oh, she's throwing up. Let me drive her home and fucking wipe her mouth off and tuck her in and jerk off. Fuck that.
I had
laid.
my cousin had a best friend. She was 14, and I was like 20, 21, and she was in love with me, this girl.
This is why you have to love Jim. He always takes it up a notch.
Now we're talking. All right, now we're going into.
So she was like, she's, and you know what? And she looked, at 14, she looked good, but I'm like, I'm not going to go near that. But I'm like, you know what? She might fucking grow into a good prospect.
You've got to put him on the farm team, right?
So I'd call her, send her a birthday
He's in the
card,
stands at her.
call her every once in a while.
Keep you in mind.
It was a blue chipper in the minors. I didn't know
Yes,
if she was going to work
exactly.
out or not. Just call her in the blue. How you doing? Whatever. She write me a letter. Every
blind
birthday.
side.
Turned
That's it.
18. I was like 26. Right in there.
Yeah, see?
Yep.
You put in some time.
I put like 5 cards
Wow,
and a
that's
few phone
dedication.
calls.
But wait a minute, weren't you worried
like
that
Shawshank
her parents are going
Redemption.
to look at you sending a 15-year-old a card like
No.
a serial killer?
I didn't care. I didn't even know the parents. They were like down in Florida or something. She had these.
I
She had
guess
like
that's the,
a
key
D
to
cup at like
success. I didn't
14. I'm like,
know.
this one could.
This could grow.
Yeah, this could definitely
This
grow,
could
and it
be
did.
nice. Yeah, yeah, you got to do
Right at
that's-
18 too.
Again, that's the same exact situation that happened. I noticed the sister and was like, all right, kind of looks like the other one. So when she gets a little older, I could just jump back to this one.
I used to have a
It's
17-year-old like 2 months before she turned 18, so I had her just eat my ass while I jerked off.
Where
I think you can only get probation for
Were you
that.
in Massachusetts?
No,
New York?
I can't. Don't. Because
No, I'm
people
just
can,
saying, was
no,
it-
because my wife lives. She'll have a timeline.
Oh.
Fucking out of your
Because
mind.
New York, 17's fine.
Oh, is it?
You just can't show
Oh,
them.
you just made it less fun.
The odd thing is, at 17 in New York, you can have sex with a girl.
Yeah.
You can't show her any type of pornography. You cannot show her a picture of a nude man or woman on the computer. You can't show videos of fucking. You can fuck the shit out of
You
them.
just can't videotape
You
it
can
and show
blow-
her it.
You can't videotape them. You can't do anything. You can't show them nude pictures. Nothing. But then when they turn 18, then you can show them the porn and fuck them. How that has any logic?
Hey, man, that's censorship by the state.
You should be able to fuck them and show them porno. It is an odd thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, ask me any state. I'll give you an answer.
I did that one time. There was this girl in Pennsylvania. She was like 17. I didn't know the age, so I called up like the Pennsylvania police. I go, my friend, he's 29 and he met this 17-year-old. I'm really worried about him. What's the age of consent? And right away the guy's like, it's you. And I'm like, no, I swear it's not me.
It's you.
It was me.
You hear clicking on the phone.
I know. I'm like, no,
What's
I
going
swear.
on?
I'm worried about my
Black
friend.
helicopters are flying over
You
your
guys,
head.
like, you know how many of these fucking calls we get
I
every day?
know. My friend. I'm worried about my friend.
It's everyone's friend. What was it, 18?
I hung up. I was scared. I thought they traced the call. I'm like, they're going to come to my house.
Sir,
I go, I didn't even do anything yet.
Sir, we get, you know how many of these fucking calls we get every day, you cocksucker?
I'm worried about
You're like,
my
excuse
friend.
me, this is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
I don't know what you think's going on here.
But that was information like years ago. You couldn't just pop up the internet and look. You had to call the police.
I did. I had to call the police.
Who else are you gonna where else are you gonna find that out? Age of consent for a fucking state back before the internet.
I love the fact that cops starts going, it's you.
Right away.
It's you.
Right away. He heard my voice trembling. I was nervous to make the call to begin
That is
with.
great, man.
Like,
Holy
sir,
shit.
excuse me. First of all, that's slander.
Oh, it was another girl from Smithtown. Smithtown, Long Island.
Play games out there.
Yeah, they don't, because his father was so pissed off. And I met this girl at a place where my mother worked, because she was a bartender, and this guy used to come in, and I used to go there after work. I was a dirtbag kid, had just finished my tin-knocking job, and I'd swig down a few beers with the rest of the people that would hang out. Hey, Rosie, get your son a beer. One of those fucking Long Island asshole bars. Right. So I'd be drinking, and me and this guy, Frank, his name was, would talk. And he's like, yeah. So after a while, he's talking about his daughter and how she's going out with this asshole guy and shit like that. He goes, you're a funny guy. I think you two would have fun together. I'm like, all right, no problem. So he invites her down to this bar. We have a couple of beverages. And then we go to this rock club that's right down the street. He goes, all right, have a good time and shit. We wound up hooking up, and it lasted like the whole summer of just fucking silly. And he progressively got more and more pissed at me, knowing that this was happening.
Right.
So she's ready to go off to college, Quinnipiac College up in Connecticut. So I was going to take a little road trip up there. And
take a poll.
Yes, the Quinnipiac poll.
We're gonna go up there with the T-birds.
Yeah. So I had let my mother know. I said,
Do
"Yeah,
a
I'm
little
going up to
tin
Quinnipiac."
knocking up there.
Of my
Right,
own.
tin knocking on the road.
I let her know that I was going up to the college. She works at the bar, and people are like, "Oh, where's Anthony?" And she goes, "Oh, he went up to the college to visit this girl Lisa," and then everyone in the bar knew and started razzing Frank, the father, like, "Hey, so Anthony's up visiting your daughter." When I got back down, he calls me in for a father meeting, like in his house, in his study. It was one of those fucking scenes where you're like Arthur sitting in front of fucking the one he's supposed to marry, in front of her father. And he's sitting there just lambasting me. You're telling everybody that you're fucking my daughter? Is that what you're doing? and I wish I was like knowledgeable, because at the time I'm just a scared kid with this old horseshoe bald guy yelling at me. And he's just saying these horrific things. And then one thing that caught me. He just goes, "Well, listen to me, my fine feathered friend." It lost me right there. It's like he called me fine feathered friend, and all I can think is, I don't have feathers. Why is he saying this to me? And I forgot everything he said. Nothing mattered. That was such a big turning point for me, where I all of a sudden didn't give a shit anymore. So thank you, Frank.
Did you fuck her again after that?
Oh, in the house.
Nice.
And you tarred and feathered
in the
bitch.
fucking house while him and his wife were sleeping upstairs. Which is because you hear everything. You hear every little creak. Picture an old Colonial in Smithtown. Still,
I didn't know they had Colonials
Still
in Smithtown.
selling. Well, you know, he put a dormer on it. You know, a mother-daughter. Goddamn Long Island.
That's
But you
actually
hear every creak.
I used to
and-
have the hottest chick ever. Younger. I shouldn't even have been. She shouldn't have been with me. I shouldn't have been with her. Actually, I was dating my wife now.
Forbidden love. Bob Kelly.
I was dating my wife now, and I actually dumped this when I first met my wife. I dumped my wife to date this girl. I literally called her and goes, "Look, I can't do this."
All right.
And everything was going great. She was
Sensitive Bob.
fucking crying. Crying. I dumped my wife who I love now and live with. I dumped her in 2 seconds for this girl to be with this young girl. Oh, my God. I met her over. She was staying with this Italian guy that used to own a restaurant. I was my friend. She was staying with him because she had no place to go. She broke up with this another Italian guy. And I was over his house one night, and we're watching movies. And she put her hand under the blanket and started rubbing my... And she was probably the hottest chick I've ever been with. Started rubbing my hand like some love shit, like some romance novel shit.
Ooh.
I fell so hard, dude.
You were in love in a second.
It was like Prince in Apollonia. I was fucking...
You asshole.
I dumped my chick. I gotta go. Click.
Over the phone? You did?
Yeah.
Great.
Look, I'm
He's
just
like,
being
I
honest
don't
with
even
you.
have time to come over.
If they had texts, you would have done that. Sell the house, sell the wife, sell the kids.
So the only time this broad would fuck with me is over her parents' house. And we'd have to have like a little dinner, and then we'd watch TV with the parents, and then the parents would go upstairs. And I almost got to the point where I'm like, the parents are in on this. Because
they're pimping her out for some reason.
Because she would get on top of me and put it in, and I'm like,
With the parents there?
Upstairs, sleeping. No, not in front of her. I was sucking her
It's like,
mom's
then they
dick.
are in on it if you're fucking in front of them.
And she would like slowly push down. You know that seal when it's like dry, and then warm cake? She would slowly do that, and then she would just slowly ride me, and I was like, we'd hear, and she'd jump off my cock.
Yeah,
and I'd have a pillow on my dick, and then we just keep doing it over and over and over again.
There were times you'd come home after a night with a lovely lady.
Oh, wait, she dumped me, by the way.
Oh, good.
Gave me the hot boot. I went right back to my chick.
You start crying, she hangs up on you. Fuck. Goes around, comes around.
I broke up with a chick over the phone one time. She's like, you can't even do it in person. I go, you know I don't like confrontation.
Yeah,
That's
this
all
is easy.
yeah.
This is why the phone was invented, dummy. Yeah, there was anytime you drop a girl off at home and you'd have to come back in. If it was a quick date, you were supposed to be at a movie or something like that. And meanwhile, you didn't see the movie, read a synopsis, fucked, came home, and then got grilled about what the movie was about. And you just know you're reeking of this girl's pussy. Like on your hands, you're smelling sex all over you, just trying to stay away from the parents.
Yeah.
That is very awkward, man. You just, I can't shake his hand. He's gonna scratch his nose and be like, "What is that?" And,
You got it in your mustache.
Do you ever have the dog rat you out?
It's like Fast Times on
family,
Long Island.
The family dog just...
Yeah, get the
Sniffing
dog
your
there.
hands. Like, where was
Get the dog there. I told a story a while back about when I was cheating on my girlfriend, and this girl that I was with that night was pungent. Not bad, but it was very strong, kind of good vaginal fragrance. And it was all over me. And I had a car that was always on the fritz, so I just popped the gas line and poured gasoline all over my hands, oil all up and down my arms, and came in, and my girlfriend is in there, and I'm like, don't even, I gotta get in the shower, fucking car. Like, I came in pissed off. Like, it was an Academy Award-winning performance.
Yeah.
My car broke down. Look at me, covered in oil and gasoline. I must shower. and went right upstairs and showered.
What if you
scrubbing?
What if you walked in and she was covered in oil and everything else?
Yeah. Oh, the stove exploded
Don't
today.
touch me.
Don't touch me.
You see the back door slam and some big black guy leaving.
There's a Nike heel. I just catch it going out the back door, swinging.
One of those white fucking headbands that only black guys can wear.
Touche. Touche. 4 couples are here for cherry darts. Yeah, I guess we should do that. We'll take a break. And I guess we're changing studios. Is this what I'm being led to believe?
Well, this studio is not nearly the space that we need to conduct some kind of contest like cherry darts.
So this is like pregame.
Yeah.
And then for game time, we hit the field.
That's right. And
all right.
So if you guys want, you guys could get to know some of the couples or whatever, and then when it's game time, we'll just take the walk down the hall and go to the cherry dart studio.
All right, so we'll do that. We'll take a quick break, and then
Dan's doing
we'll
a
bring
better
some of
job
the
than
couples
Opie.
in. Ooh. Oh, my God, don't say that. Twitter will get wild. The message boards will start. Did you hear what Colin said? Oh, copy, paste. Colin doesn't like Opie. You could tell. I heard an inflection in his voice.
Opie runs the board incorrectly.
Oh, my God. Colin said, click, tickety, tick, post. Copy, post, Twitter, copy.
Yesterday, I typed in a photo. I was just, sending some stuff. I accidentally put in A and O. I just fucked up.
Oh, Bobby Kelly! Why is he putting Anthony's name first? Oh, you can tell the favoritism, post.
I fucked up. That's all. I'm just an idiot, and I got dyslexia and a learning fucking problem, and I hit AO, and oh, dude, and I just seen all the things on Twitter, sending it to Opie, trying to. I'm like,
God.
are you fucking retarded? My fat finger's on an iPhone.
And and the day after you sold out Jay Moore to fucking that website.
Yeah, I know that too. Fucking Christ.
It's so funny. People always think you're serious when you're joking on here. Like, for example, I'm going to say this. I hope Norton bombs on Leno tonight.
Oh, shit.
Let me ask you something. Am I joking?
Yeah. No.
I hope he tries. I hope he eats it hard tonight on fucking Leno.
Calm down.
I'm afraid for it. I'm afraid for it.
Calm
Eat those
I'm afraid
balls.
for it.
All right, so yeah, we'll meet some of the contestants. Wow, this is exciting. Gearing up for cherry darts. You know how this works, right? Girls get on all fours. Somebody that they brought with them, a guy or girl, we don't care, preferably a girl, but they take a little maraschino cherry.
Preferably a girl.
They dip it in whipped cream, stand at, I guess, dartboard distance, and they have to lob the dart in and try to hit right in the asshole. That's the bullseye. And we measure, because it leaves a little spot of whipped cream.
Bobby explained the whole thing to me at the cellar last night.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And
in front of like one of his normal friends.
Oh, really?
She's coming here, the writer, Adrian.
Normal friends.
Adrian the writer.
Yeah.
Well, somebody who's not a debauched comedian like us, he
okay.
means.
Yeah. It's not fucked up since childhood. I understand.
Oh, she's the one writing the book.
Yeah. She's coming in.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
Nice. All right. So, again, we'll talk to some of the contestants when we get back and have festivities. Thank you. Of course, Bob Kelly's here, Jim Florentine, and the lovely, talented Colin Quinn.
I'm so goddamn hungry. Let's order some food.
Yeah, let's do that.
Fucking starving, man.
N-words gotta eat.
Hell yes.
We'll be right back.
You're listening to Opie and Anthony.
Time to take it up a notch. We're fucking animals.
Go ahead, try to please us.
I dare you.
We're animals. No! Nice guy. Fuck you. You know how much shit we've shoved up girls? Play with your kids? Fuck you.
I'm an expert on child death.
Fuck them.
Opie and Anthony.
Look at this. Faisal
Yes, Colin?
Shahzad drove from Connecticut to the donut shop near the Ronkonkoma Long Island Railroad Station to pick up his blood money.
Yes, I
You
know.
must be familiar with this station.
Of course I am. Back with the Opie and Anthony show. Colin Quinn.
Colin Quinn, who's
Jim
going to be.
Florentine.
He's got a plug for Colin Quinn.
Colin Quinn. Why don't you? You know something, Bobby?
Yeah.
You did the plugs so well yesterday.
Thank you.
That I would love for you to do the plugs every day.
I'd love to do my part
Or at least
to help
today.
out.
Thank you, sir. Colin Quinn is here.
Colin Quinn's in studio, and he has a new radio show with Anthony Cumia of the Opie. Oh, wait a second.
Wow, really?
Wait a second.
Dude, did you hear what Bob Kelly said about...
It's actually written. It's written on the piece of paper. It's actually a fact because it's written. Actually, he has a new show premiering May 14th, correct?
Nope.
Well, that's what it says.
Forget about that for now. Yeah.
All right. Well, he's
What's
got.
wrong
All
with
right.
this
Let me. This plug is on. I think it was a joke that I took seriously.
No. It was just messed up.
All right.
Remember
Jim
when I said
Florentine.
you do the plugs really well?
You know what? I was sabotaged.
Oh, okay.
Sabotage.
victim of sabotage.
Jim Florentine's actually, who's here, is going to be at Uncle Vinny's in Point Pleasant. Wednesday, May 19th, June 9th, and 16th, 8:30 p.m. UncleVinny'sComedyClub.com.
In the ironically named Point Pleasant.
Point
Yeah. And then Boston and Chicopee on Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, Mr. Professional Jim, sorry.
And what about you?
You know Bill
Robert
Blumenreich,
Kelly.
he needs those plugs.
He does.
I'm
losing my shirt here.
But I hear his cock is huge.
I've only sold 17 tickets.
Jimmy knows.
He's got a big one, yeah.
Jimmy said he's got a giant cock. I don't know.
Really?
No, yeah.
No, he knows how he sells that.
Found condoms in his. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
All
right.
I'm going to be at Uncle Vinny's, too. We're all working Uncle Vinny's. I'm going to be there this Saturday night, though. 2 shows, 8 and 10:30. 877 Uncle Vin.
But you're one of
for
the Staten
tickets.
Island one.
I'm going to be at the Staten Island one. He's Mr. Florentine's going to be at the Point Pleasant one.
All right. Very good, gentlemen. Yeah, Colin was bringing up the whole terrorism angle and how they made a couple more arrests, it seems.
Yes.
Out on Long Island.
Ronkonkoma.
Center Reach. And Shirley.
Oh.
There were some Pakistanis
Let's
living
call
in
my
a
cousin.
basement. Yeah. And they were meeting in Dunkin' Donuts in Ronkonkoma.
Oh, you know those miserable Long Island Railroad Dunkin' Donuts, too?
It's just- yeah. These are the places I used to have to go to breakfast before I went in someone's attic.
Right.
Like the Dunkin' Donuts in Ronkonkoma. Like, at noon, let's knock off and go to Bird's place. Go see some tits. Fuck it. Leave the tools. We'll pick them up tomorrow. A real responsible worker.
You imagine the depression of just being in a shitty strip club at noon?
Oh, I do. I know.
Oh, yeah,
I was
because
there.
the buffet would start coming out at like 11:30 a.m., 11:50, somewhere around there. So you...
I was so there. I
Talking
go in
to two
and
pagans at the door.
yeah, pagans don't touch the girls, and they're day strippers, so they're
They're
really
miserable. They
the
just
worst.
yeah.
Bad ones.
But they
got
actually
kids.
try harder. They have like themes. They come out like a caveman with the
C-section
caveman
scars.
bat and everything.
Well, that's when you work out the
Yeah.
new stuff in
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
daytime.
work out the new stuff. What do they have a list
Yeah.
on a bench like they're working? Let me see. What other move can I do? I do a pole thing where I spin on my leg.
The Janine Garofalo of strippers. They got
yes.
notes.
Notes. What do I do? I think I put a fucking match my nipple and lit it.
I was at one, and there was a girl. Her little thing was to take Windex and paper towels and clean the smudge stains off the mirror of the other girl.
Oh, yeah.
A sanitary stripper? What the fuck is
In
wrong
Canada,
with
they come out with blankets. It's a big thing up there because they don't want to touch the floor or anything like that, so they're always laying on them.
the
Yeah.
Rug Act?
Yeah.
I missed the Rug Act. That used to be a staple of Long Island clubs. They would put on like, "We got tonight. Who needs tomorrow? Let's make it last." And the girl would be like doing these artsy moves on the floor and fluttering her legs with her pussy pointing at you. Fucking Ronkonkoma. Come on.
And then you always got that
gotta
one.
love it.
You got that one creepy guy, the creepy friend that drops him off and then picks him up at the end.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
wants to fuck her and he has no shot.
Can't fuck them. Just picks him up, drops him up.
Helps
and
him in with the bags, and you're sitting at the bar like that guy's never banging her.
gives the nasty look to guys that slip her like more than a buck.
Yeah, he's sitting there with his beer steaming, and she's flirting with you.
Eventually
doing my
he'll kill her,
job.
but he won't.
Yeah.
he won't
Of
fuck her.
course. Of course. God, the good old days. Oh, my goodness. I still occasionally end up down at that strip club in, like, Huntington, Carousel. You ever been to the Carousel on
No.
Jericho Turnpike? God damn, I end up there sometime. And it's usually after I've done something and I'm on my way home. And then I have had a few and I think, I should go to the Carousel. Just drop in and see what's happening.
Yeah.
And you go down there, and it's just the same Long Island trash, and they imported some fucking Russian strippers to make the sexy dance for you. I make the dance for the $20. And I remember going in there with, like, you go in there with 5 singles and, you know, another 5 for the beer, and you're fine for a while. Now they want $20. It's like, wait, what do you think this is, a gentleman's club somewhere? We're in Huntington, Long Island, you dummy.
No, the worst is Anthony's a little drunk, and then he starts going to them. You know, I used to come in here with 5. I had no money in those days. And now I'm doing great.
This is called 100, bitch.
You see what I'm
get
about now?
obnoxious
I
with
used to
him.
have $5.
I
Now
used
look
to
at
have
me.
5. I didn't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it at her.
And you know, we used to rip the dollars in half and then roll them up and stick them in their G-string, get 2 stuffs for $1. Because they would just take him out and throw him on the stage.
You scumbag.
And yeah, I know. And then, is that great? But then you had to be out of it within an hour because then the girls would start talking in the back. Some fucking asshole gave me a half $1.
Did you ever play closest to the pole? When it's just the ugly stripper, you just take your ones instead of just try to get them to the closest to the pole.
Throw it in. You don't want him coming over to
She's
you.
not even near you, just throwing them at the pole. And she thanks you. Thank you so much. It had nothing to do with you, ugly.
There were girls that
This is
would
just
walk
fucking
on the bar.
sadism.
Yeah, there were girls that would walk on the bar, and you would literally cover your beer. I would take my hands and cover my beer when she's walking over the bar because I don't want any things falling off into my
Little
beer.
calcium deposits off her vagina.
Yeah, and she noticed. But, man, she don't
How do
care.
you
Day
think
stripper.
Dunkin' Donuts? Do you think they like this kind of advertising? or they don't?
Advertising? Yeah, I think they do.
Is it just getting your name mentioned? Even though
That's it.
it's
They use
closer?
some munchkins made out of C4. You'll find out Dunkin' Donuts has a lot more to do with this than they're letting on right now.
What about the one last night outside of Urban Plaza? It was a big thing.
Oh, yeah, yep.
They saw a car out there that had two gas
cans,
cans in the back, and it wound up. It was some guy was at a concert and he was a landscaper. I'm like, who was that? Foghat playing there? A fucking guy in a car with two gas cans, and he was a landscaper. Really? I mean, come on.
Shit. Yeah, but it shut down the whole place too.
Yeah.
Again, they cordoned off the area.
The front page of the
send
paper.
in the robot. They,
The front page of the paper says "Fool for the City."
Wow, look at that. Colin knows his Foghat.
Yeah.
Well, I can't be distracted any longer by some beautiful ladies that are outside. Unbelievable. The Cherry Dart contestants have made their way to this side of the building. I think we ought to have a little chit-chat, get to know the contestants a little. It makes it so much more personal when you see a cherry hit their asshole when you know where they're from.
Yeah, because then you could root for a favorite.
Yeah. It's like the home team, Ronkonkoma.
I think it corrupts the game to root for a favorite based on anything other than the game.
Other than the game itself.
Just personality should not have an effect.
You're not a hater, Colin. You're
No, I
good.
just
You're
think-
all about the spirit of competition.
Exactly. It's got to be about the art of cherry asshole.
The toss. The fucking
Cherry
the
asshole
stick.
toss.
See if it sticks.
Yeah.
The aim. It all has
Because
to. And
somebody
the
could be a
girls
good
gotta play
person.
too.
Yeah. Well, it's like it reminds me of the discussion we had about A-Rod and Jeter.
And
before.
Jeter, yeah, who
Ultimately,
actually
it's-
are coming in to play cherry darts.
Oh.
Jeter will be throwing.
with
A-Rod
each other.
receiving. Let's get a couple in here. Let's bring a couple in. E-Rock is gently guiding them in. Hell fucking oh. Hi, girls. How are you? Look at this wild girl. Jesus H. Christ on a
Challenge.
pony.
She's the girl that
Hi.
fucked up Sandra Bullock's marriage.
No, I don't have a forehead tattoo, thanks though.
Whoa.
And she's a Nazi.
Aw,
and I'm Polish,
shit.
so that doesn't really
God
go.
damn it. And I liked you for a second. I like Nazis.
I'm a blonde Polish.
No, that's good.
You're never going to go with the forehead tattoo?
No, I like my face.
A blonde Polak. Do you have to remind yourself to breathe? Inhale.
Sometimes.
What am I doing? Nah.
Sometimes.
Why not? No Polak joke, Colin. I'm bringing back vaudeville. Wow. So what's your name?
I'm Jessie Lee.
You're Jessie Lee, and
I'm
yes,
Heather Height.
Of course, we know Heather Height.
Yeah.
She's pulling the exacta today.
I know, we were in the elevator. I didn't recognize you with your sunglasses.
I'm sorry. I'm so
That's
tired.
all right.
You're doing an exacta today with the Ron and Fez show. Also, you're
I
playing
am.
both shows. You're doing this competition, and then you're going over to do a search, hurry up and search
Yes.
on the Ron and Fez show
What's
later
that?
on.
Yeah, what's that?
I don't know. It's some dumb fucking
Game
they
show
play.
they made up.
Oh, did you hear what Anthony said about Ron and Fez? It's a dumb game.
I love it because you're calling out all of them because they want to type that. Now that you've
And
goofed
now
on, I'm
I
like,
said
fuck,
it,
no, I
they're
can't put that in.
Now I'll be consoling Fez later.
I love the fact that we're about to play cherry whipped cream ass, and he goes, "Some dumb fucking show they made up."
Exactly, some dumb game, not a real class game like this one.
I love that Queen
This is the
keeps
sport of
making
kings.
He's making up different one. Cherry ass game
Cherry
darts.
game dart. So cruising Colin can drive around when we're throwing darts and cherries in
That
there.
fucking cruising Colin. I go on fucking Twitter. Everybody's got fucking
Cruising Colin. Hey girls, need another cherry? I'll just be driving around the block.
I like it better. You had it as boys when I was on last
Finding
time.
parking. I'm running over a fence. Car's getting hit by a bat. Wow. So yeah, Heather and I'm sorry. What was your name?
Jessie Lee.
Jessie Lee. I'll just call you Jessie.
That's cool.
All
I
right.
heard you were
This
playing
is
my
probably-
my clips yesterday.
Yes.
I heard.
We were throwing still
Why-
shots.
Why aren't you playing them now?
Video? You got vid? What
I don't have video on me.
Were you the one with a giant cock in your mouth? A picture of you with a giant cock in your mouth?
A few.
Yeah. What's that all
Few.
about? Like, is that your profession? Like web modeling and sexual fucking deviance?
Porn star,
Porn star.
stripper.
She was nominated
for AVNs 2 years in a row.
Best anal?
No, I
God
don't
damn
do.
it.
I don't do anal, but I
Prude.
got best POV nominated for it last year.
What'd you get?
Best POV, point of view.
Oh, that's where it looks like you're fucking the girl.
Yeah,
Right?
But you're
they
not.
they
It's a
take the
tease.
camera and she looks lovingly into the camera and says, "Come on my face" and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've made a few
Like,
of those.
let me taste your cum.
Yeah?
And gargle with it.
So you do the POV.
Yes.
That's good. Do you get fucked in those? Or is it just
course.
like, oh, okay. Oh, look.
There I am.
Hey, that's you.
That was
Hey,
for
look.
coming my tattoo
You
for.
got a dick in your mouth and another guy's jerking off behind you.
Yeah, I actually got came on by like 7 guys in that entire
We're so
DVD.
proud of Jesse.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
I realize this is the wrong time for me to
My
have my
mom's
oatmeal.
really proud of me too.
Colin he went from bacon to oatmeal, and he's
Colin's got mouthfuls of oatmeal. Wow.
So did Jesse.
It's like a sensory thing for me. Like a
So how did
like
you
3D.
how'd you get into this line of work?
Me?
Yeah.
I said, what the hell? I like sex.
Some girls go, "What the hell," though, and kind of find something else to do. They
Like stand-up
check out
comedy.
at Waldbaum's.
See,
I
I'm
love the
really
guy with
good
the
at
black
having
socks.
Sex, so I figured, why not get paid for it?
Spitzer.
Elliot
black
Spitzer's
socks.
in there.
Elliot Spitzer. He's got the black socks.
Black socks. So you like sex?
Yes.
When did you start your sexual career?
When I was 14. Or when did I start
14?
sex? I
That's
started sex when I was 14. I started porn when I was 22.
Yeah, 14, huh? Who took that from you?
Some guy.
Some guy. How old was he? Was he
Like
Florentine?
19, 20, something like that.
Did your father come out and hit his car with a bat?
Not important.
Not even. No, believe me, it's
Was
all
he sending you
important.
cards?
I saved your cards, Jim. He's sending cards to
Work like a charm.
14-year-old. Whatever. Hey, the end justifies the means, I say.
It was like $1 a card.
Yeah,
It wasn't a big investment.
well worth the price, my friend.
Usually, blue chippers get a big signing bonus. Nothing. I didn't have to give $5,000 up front.
You had a diamond in the rough there.
Isn't it kind of a turn on to have a guy who's eating oatmeal because his cholesterol is very high? And he might die of old age soon.
That's sexy.
The cholesterol's high and you had
Makes me so
bacon,
hot.
too?
If you saw my panties, you see they're soaked.
So you've been doing porn since for a few years, and
Yes.
how do you what makes you get into that? Any problems growing up? Any
No.
issues?
No.
No, you had a perfectly normal childhood.
I just like sex.
Where'd you grow up?
Buffalo, New York.
Oh, my God, it's
that's
all
the
he's been
problem.
talking about
Yeah.
today.
Buffalo.
Yeah, because Obama's there, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah.
Buffalo.
Yeah, and the tats. Wow, you have a big winged heart thing.
No, it's actually a heart with roses and
Oh,
cobras.
roses. Well, kind of. They. You
didn't grow up in
Just your basic heart with roses and cobras.
You're not from
you know.
Tonawanda, are you?
Yeah, that's
And
where
it goes
I
for
grew up.
like.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
How do you know that?
wow, Colin.
Comics Cafe.
They chased me out of town with fucking baseball bats.
I went to the Comics Cafe once and it wasn't funny, so I never went back.
Oh, damn. Better not say who was there.
And I got free tickets to it, so it's not like I paid.
Bet you did.
I'm sure it's one of our friends.
I'm sure it's one of our friends. They chased me with bats out of town from Tonawanda.
Really?
Why?
Yeah. Because I
Fucking-
bombed.
At that Comics Cafe, the place in that little strip
At
mall?
the theater. What's the name of the theater?
Show place?
Nah, maybe this was a long time ago.
I don't know.
Anyway, they chased me with bats. I had to
Probably doesn't
literally
know the
hide on the
theaters,
floor
you
of the car, and the guy had to drive me.
Why
in.
would they chase you with bats?
In Buffalo?
We
Was
had
that
an
bad?
incident in Tonawanda. You don't understand. She
Was it
knows
the same
Tonawanda.
father
They're not
that
afraid
was
to
smashing
fight.
your car?
It's a town full of guys ready to go all the way. They don't give a shit.
Why? Because
There's
you
nothing
didn't.
else in Buffalo but to fight.
Why are they
And
bringing
chase him
bats?
out with
Why are they
bats.
bringing bats to your comedy show?
Exactly.
Well,
Go a lot
They
easier
just
on
wanted to
comics
brawl.
now.
Yeah.
Wait, because they didn't like you? They chased you with bats?
Yep. And I was giving them the finger for the last 20 minutes of my act.
Okay.
I was like, so anyway, it's good to be here. And I was
Just flipping them off the whole time, and they had bats.
yeah, and I'm doing my act with my finger like that.
You, just did, you did your time, too. You just made him sit through it.
Yeah, well, because I still didn't get paid. That guy didn't pay me. Brian Dewart. Not that I'm holding a resentment.
That's great. You had that
It's
fucking.
okay, I don't live in Buffalo anymore, so it's cool. We can be friends.
I can't believe you're from Tonawanda. That's
You were
great.
chased by that fucking gang in the
It's
Wanderers.
insane that you know that Tonawanda's in Buffalo.
Oh, Colin. So that tack goes like shoulder to shoulder across your chest with a heart right
but I
between
can
your
mend
cleavage.
it.
Oh,
See,
so
it's a
she
broken
pushes
heart,
her. It's a
and I can
broken
mend
heart. She
it.
pushes her tits together and mends it.
You want to see it again?
That's good. Yeah, well.
What's that?
Adore you.
And but now the whole tat thing.
Yeah, I regret it.
You can use some jizz
Do you
like
regret
glue.
it?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
don't?
even done.
No.
Mm-mm.
What
What's on the knuckles?
Yeah, I see.
True Lust.
Oh, okay. So you just like fucking and
Yeah.
tattooing.
Fellatio.
Oh yeah, you like giving head.
Really do.
Right.
Do you need
I
her?
like
That's
throat
wonderful.
fucking.
You like throat fucking.
Well, I'm out.
I like
you're
throat fucking so deep that it makes tears run down my cheeks.
Oh yeah, and then your makeup runs.
Yeah, my
Oh,
eyelashes
right.
fall off.
That's fucking cool. That's called
So
chemo.
And
Wow.
we
I
can't,
talk
we
too.
can't
I
talk
could
about
say
cold
stuff.
cum either, because Heather doesn't like cold cum.
Don't tell these people
Cold.
that.
Cold
Don't
cum. No,
tell
Yeah,
these
you know,
people
like
that I...
you know, like when a girl gets a facial.
best served warm.
You know when a girl.
very warm in your ass.
Yeah, like that.
Oh no!
How does that
yeah,
look?
no.
Looks like cold cum.
No, we have like an issue. She has a like outtakes on her video where she's
I
being
love
interviewed.
those, like Dick Clark's fucking
Yeah.
bloopers.
She's being
bloopers.
interviewed and she's got like a wad of jizz hanging off of her
from my
chin.
chin.
Oh,
And
God.
And I'm
They're-
just walking around with it.
They're making me watch it and talking to me on. We do like our own
Wow,
show.
what a jizz. Oh, look at this one now, folks. She's got a wad of cum, and it's just... That's wacky. Look at this next clip. The dick falls out of her ass. He pushes forward and it bends. He gets upset. She laughs. Director yells cut.
So wait, you don't like it cold? What do you?
I just don't like bodily fluids outside of like on things and.
So how long can it
dripping
be
off
on you
of-
before it turns cold?
It's got to be like immediately like.
So you need him
wiped
still.
off.
You need him still moving around.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
Like
how I am with spaghetti.
So you got about a minute
warm.
before you wipe it off.
so
that
if
it
somebody
turns.
throws spaghetti on your face or on the wall, it has to be wiped off immediately.
It's got to be
It
wiped
just-
off, and I don't eat it. Wow, so cold well,
I have an issue with it.
Aren't
Or
you really
spitting.
glad I told
Everybody's
them?
fucking spitting.
Let's
Spitting.
not act like she's crazy for having this issue.
Yeah,
with
really,
her.
it's not.
I'm not saying. I'm just trying to
Oh my
figure
God,
out.
my
It's
God,
just making
why.
conversation. This
It's
is
not
just
a phobia.
average.
It's a normal thing.
I'm trying to figure out where it gets cold and
Right,
what
yeah.
you
I
would,
have an issue with cold
would you
because I don't know where it comes
eat
from.
it, like, or you just don't like it cold on you.
I don't like
or
it.
anything.
I don't like to see it on someone else. I don't like watching people lick things off
makes
of
her
people
get
like
lightheaded.
Okay,
spitting and
here you go.
licking
Here you go.
and-
But I'm talking
Yeah.
your own experience.
My own
You're getting
experience,
fucked. Hold on.
yeah.
You're getting fucked. Guy comes on your.
Can you do
stomach.
it as dice, please?
You're getting fucked. You know, he's deep
Fucked in the
dicking
ass.
you. He's deep dicking your asshole. All right? And now he doesn't want to come in and shoot his banana juice up your fucking shitter. So he pulls out and comes on your fucking back. Now, do you gotta wipe it off immediately? Or can it sit there like tapioca?
Or oatmeal.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty fucking quick off.
Yeah? Yeah, you're one of those, like, squeegee it right the
Yeah.
fuck off.
It's
Okay.
almost
Some girls
insulting.
can lay there for a while.
I can.
Almost insulting?
Yeah.
Do you feel degraded when cum is drying on
I
you?
don't feel insulted. I'm insulting the person who came on
Oh.
me by running and screaming and you know, like
So it's better to just keep a fresh towel like right by the bed. So
Yeah.
right afterwards, you wipe it right off.
Gotta
So you're
have
not laying there while he goes to the bathroom to go get the towel.
Yeah.
You
All
feel
right.
insulted by wiping the guy's camera? Self-esteem issues, maybe a little bit.
it depends on the guy, you know.
And also, if a girl gets up in that state and tries to walk to the bathroom, gravity will take its toll and make some marks on the floor. A good gentlemanly thing to do if you come on a belly or back or tits is to go in the bathroom, wet a washcloth with
Warm,
some
wet
warm
washcloth.
water, and then just wipe it off yourself from the lady.
You've been to too many
Romantic.
massage
Very
parlors.
romantic.
It's
And they put
a
that
nice
hot rag in the
gentlemanly thing to
microwave and
do.
come back in.
Is that a good one?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Not too hot. You don't want to make an egg on your fucking stomach.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Isn't that great when they come back with
it's
a
like egg
hot
drop soup.
Jesus
The hot towel?
Yeah.
No, it's the best.
I know.
The hot towel. towel.
They wipe you down like a little baby, getting the crack.
I throw my
Aren't you
legs
glad
over
you
my head.
decided to eat oatmeal today?
Do you start kicking your feet and going wah, wah?
I shoot pee in her
See what
face.
started? Just talks.
Yeah, jizz talk. A little jizz talk with the ladies. All right, now, as far as cherry darts go, who is going to be pitching and who's going to be catching?
I'll be pitching.
You will be pitching. Jesse's going to be catching.
Yes.
That's good. So we get to see Jesse's
I figured
ass
you'd all prefer.
or asshole.
My brown star.
How do you fit? Yes, your chocolate starfish.
Now, how come, Jesse?
leather
Now,
Cheerio.
how come no anal though? Because you seem pretty
I
much
don't
open to
like
anything.
Anal. I've tried it and
Yeah, I've
I
tried
didn't like it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also dominatrix, so I fuck dudes in the ass, but I don't get
okay.
fucked in the ass.
You
so.
strap on a little dildo and go to
Yeah,
town.
I love strap-ons.
Yeah.
Fuck girls, guys, whatever.
Whatever.
I think
Whatever.
that's it.
Girls, guys, well, unless you want to start getting into some illegal pornography with various horses and things like that. But
No bestiality.
No
She'd
bestiality.
tip over with that strap on. Be able to walk to the horse. It'd be so big.
You don't fuck a horse with a strap on. You let the horse fuck you.
I don't.
All right. We have the studio from 8 to 10, so we should. Wow. But look at these time constraints. I like just babbling for a while.
That's censorship.
Yeah, man.
It's all that just talk.
Yeah. All right. So we'll see you in the other room, and look forward
Absolutely.
to seeing your asshole and see if you could pitch a cherry
How's
in
the
there. Thank
arm?
you,
You got a
ladies.
good,
I've been working it out.
Feeling good?
Like
no
Got a
Supreme
jar
Court
of
nominee,
maraschinos.
no
softball
rotator cuff injuries. Yeah, Tommy John surgery. Lob that cherry in her asshole. All right. Thank you, ladies. We'll
See you
see you.
later.
Bye,
We'll see you in
ladies.
the room of debauchery in a little while. Bring in another couple. Bring in another couple. I demand it. Here we go. Up and here it is, a gentleman and a lady. This is what we're used to as far as cherry darts go. The guy and the girl. Now, you are the boyfriend, sir?
Yes, I am.
And what's your name?
Jim.
Jim. And you, Miss?
Brittany.
Brittany.
Sorry.
Well, you got that good look with the glasses on, like very studious, but you can really fucking. Had you?
Where are you crazy kids from?
Yeah,
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Nice. Yeah.
All right, things are starting to make more sense now.
You ever meet a scumbag of a middle named Joe?
Joe
What's-
Howard. He looks like Elvis.
Scumbag of a middle.
He is.
He insults you know.
I know. I took him out to dinner last time I was there.
I was telling how girls, these stupid drunk girls, come up after the show. Go, we asked you to go drinking with us, but you're married, and he just pulls a picture of his wife. I go, my wife's fucking way hotter than you. Look at her and look at me.
And we said, isn't he kind of a cocksucker for doing that? Because he's drunk.
Because he hates those little drunk, they're like, oh, you would be with me.
His wife is smoking.
I know.
Oh my God, his wife is smoking
Jeez,
hot.
she must be.
Yeah.
I have to look
For-
see your picture.
Both of them are high school sweethearts, never had sex with anybody else.
Wow.
Ever.
That's
fucking unbelievable.
Andy owns a house. I mean, it's the best middle act story I've ever heard.
Guys, we're being rude to Jim and Brittany.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Oh, we don't mind.
So you're from Cleveland.
From Cleveland.
All right, and
Cleveland or Palmer?
I actually live in Parma.
Look at
Yeah.
fucking Colin.
Another
Come
place
on.
he got chased out with bats.
I think I've been alive too long.
That was the place with pitchforks and torches.
It's time for me to leave this planet.
You do know everything, Colin. So how did you two sweethearts hook up?
Let's see. Well, I knew her back in middle school.
Then I was getting really good sexy. Oh.
Brittany in middle
Did you-
school.
did you
Oops,
send her-
I did it again.
Did you send her cards?
No.
Like some creeps do?
No, we tried to fuck, but I couldn't find any place to go. Besides
hated
the
those
school
days.
bathroom. Yeah. it's rough.
Yeah.
So I
Wow,
had
she
to
was
wait.
into it though. She wanted to fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In what, 7th grade?
Around there, middle
Fifth.
school.
Yeah.
5th.
So
Nice.
you
Fifth
guys-
grade.
Wow. You guys have been
Sodom
together that
Gomorrah.
long?
Am I
No,
telling too much?
we met in middle school, and we knew each other all through high school, and then we re-met at a concert about 6 months ago.
What concert?
Head
What
P.
concert?
Head pee. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Good, like rap rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're one
Yeah.
of my favorites.
Yeah. So you meet at at the head pee. I
At
say
the head
at
pee.
the head pee.
Head
Like
pee.
Regis. So you go to the head pee. What is that? What is it, Gelb? I never heard of the head pee.
None of you have heard of them?
No,
Oh.
fuck, Travis knows everything. So that's all we need to know. Trav Dog is in there. He knows. There we go.
That's pretty good.
Is this some head pee?
Yes.
So you guys never hooked up before the Head Pee concert?
Nope.
No. Head PE.
Joy gave me some head pee. Wonderful. So you hook up and you had sex that first night?
Right.
Wow.
At the concert?
How'd you
No,
make the
after
move?
the concert.
Knowing her for so long, that might be a little awkward, like a friend thing. How'd you make the move?
Well, since I hadn't seen her since before school even let I hadn't seen her like even the last couple of years of high school.
Wow.
So after high school ended, 5 years goes by, and sorry there. So it kind of like new. I'm like, I know you, I remember you. Like, let's go back to my place.
Well, just let's go back to my place.
Yeah,
you
I mean, I waited till the
motherfucker.
concert was over. I was gonna be rude,
You
you know.
motherfuckers. God,
Jim's
I
a
hate
stud. He's
guys
like, I know
that.
you.
know.
I remember you. Let's go back to
I
my
remember
place.
you. Let's fuck. All right. God damn it. And she's pretty smoking.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yep. She's very good. I like that little black number she's got on, and she's very ample bosom. And
You guys drive all night to get over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys have sex in the car?
Not this time, no.
You don't know Roadhead to stay awake?
No.
Roadhead
She was actually
is
asleep the whole time. She hadn't
impossible.
slept yet, so.
Roadhead's impossible.
Not
No,
Route
it's-
80,
no,
going
it's
Route
not.
80 through Pennsylvania. It's great.
With your huge dick, it is. You need, you need a sunroof to get Roadhead.
Like you start like fucking kick your legs a little and your gas fucking pedals going.
You got to get cruise control.
Driving like an old grandpa. Brake, gas, brake. Yeah, cruise control.
Yeah.
It's worse than texting while driving. Oprah's starting a campaign against Roadhead.
You hit a fucking you hit a dumpster like the Big Lebowski.
You got to keep your safe distance behind that truck. You know, if he's going close, you got to
Yeah,
slow
yeah.
down so he's not looking.
Yeah.
Roadhead, I always found it very like. I don't know. Driving kind of takes my attention.
It's harder to keep a
I wanna
safe
pay
distance going like 95. It's a little bit tougher, so you gotta slow it down.
Wow, you're a rebel. Fucking 95.
Do you ever
getting
think when they invented? You ever think when they invented the automobile, like this brilliant invention, that they knew someday people would so bored with actually the mastery of driving? They're like, hey, we got to get blowjobs while we're driving.
All you hear is,
Come on, give me head. Thank you.
In my Model T. What about the guy who invented whipped cream and the maraschino cherries? We were gonna.
I
Hey,
never
I
know
got an
about
idea.
cherry darts. It's wonderful. So I don't even have to ask who's going to be giving and receiving. So that's wonderful. Does she have a pretty ass?
Yeah, it's beautiful actually.
Yeah? Why don't you give a half turn so we could see the? I don't like the full turn. The half turn's good. Yeah, that's good. Sticks out. Nice. Okay, good. Like an ass should.
I like the fact that Anthony has like this kind of like ballet lingo down. Give a half turn and a
Give
plie.
a plie, a pirouette, and position 3, please.
Because he's the only one here that doesn't make it creepy.
Yeah, see,
You
that's
know
like
me, I'd be like, bend over, show me your asshole now.
Yeah. See,
Let me
he's
smell
got-
it.
That's like VIP strip club talk where he doesn't want to sound like a creep.
I know.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Twyla Thorpe over here.
I have to Twyla Thorpe. Fucking Colin. Oh, God. All right, well, we look forward to seeing you in the debauchery room where we'll be playing cherry darts. You feel good about it? Yeah, have you practiced at all?
I feel good. Nah, we haven't practiced actually. We're going in cold.
Yeah, you
But
got
I feel good about it. I got a good arm. Yeah,
Arm's good.
yeah.
Been packed in ice the whole time.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Good.
You
good.
ever drink Shirley Temples?
Don't want to have to bring in a reliever. You know, if you start really screwing up, bring in some Puerto Rican or some Dominican.
Mars.
Mars. Oh, Mars.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Are there
sir.
rules,
Bob
like
Kelly?
illegal moves, like like pine tar on the asshole or something?
There are no rules. It's set up a certain distance.
Yeah.
You have to put an amount of whipped cream on there to your choosing. But let it be known, if you put too much whipped cream on there, it will be measured from the furthest point the whipped cream has splattered.
Oh.
So you want to put the right amount of it. There is a strategy to it. This isn't a silly game. no matter how much.
Nobody
times
said
I
it
tell
was,
myself
So
that,
now,
I'm not
do
gonna
they
believe it.
hold open their ass? as
And
it's-
yes, that's another thing. The girl has to participate. The more she holds her ass open, the better target she is going to give the pitcher. It's
So
like a
girl-
catcher.
girl,
Well, you
let's-
keep the mitt closed? No, you open that fucking glove up.
Conversely,
Yes.
if you keep it open, the cherry could fall. Do you lose then?
No, it's where the
closes
cherry
real
hits.
tight when it
It's like a broad jump.
So it doesn't
It's where
have
your
to stay.
feet hit.
So a chick with
Doesn't
a
matter
big
what happens afterwards.
A chick with a
It's
big
not gonna-
asshole would be like, the knuckleball pitcher had the big extra.
The big target,
big
right,
target
the big
glove.
target.
If
You
there's
wanna
a
give
girl
him the big target.
if there's a girl that can open her big asshole like a fucking whale hole
Yeah.
and close it, is that cheating?
But
if she catches the cherry,
We've had that done before.
Really?
So it's a miracle.
Why
It's,
would-
it's like, holy
I'm
cow!
gonna try.
While we're doing this, would you mind if I read from either The Rapture, either Matthew or Mark?
Feel free, Colin. I understand what you're saying. The thing is, a bigger asshole does not necessarily makes a bigger target to shoot at. But realistically, we all are only measuring from ground zero, from the center of the anus out. So it doesn't matter if you got a big brown spot. It doesn't matter. It's just more rings on the target. You know, we're just looking for bullseye or closest.
And it
to
doesn't have to
bullseye.
stay.
No. It's just got to leave that little mark of whipped cream. That's what the whipped cream's for.
Did you guys practice at all?
No, they said they didn't practice. They're going in cold.
Are these cherries without the thing, the little stem?
That's another thing. You can throw it stemmed or stemless, which makes it interesting. The stem can only almost be used as a flight. A stem can almost be used as a dart flight. You know what I mean?
Because in the UK, they play this with stem only.
Now, I would do this. I'm going to give you
in the UK.
They are so good at darts over there.
God.
I would chew the end of the stem. I might be giving somebody some pointers here. Chew the end of the stem to almost make a flight on it, some resistance. Some air resistance.
See, he likes you guys. He's giving you a tip. You remind me of him when he was young.
And then use your mouth to straighten the stem out a little bit, and use your teeth to give the cherry some rifling.
I think a stem's
maybe
a fucking mistake. I think a stem is a horrible mistake.
So you think a stem's a mistake? We'll find out, Colin.
The fuck are you, Mythbusters?
No, because Anthony's been around sleazy girls would go, hey, watch this trick, and they put the stem in their mouth and they put it into a knot.
Exactly,
like,
tying a knot. Right.
Ooh,
Seen that.
wow, that's really...
Not doing my cock. The vector
yeah, I
gets
know.
thrown off.
Remember the craze thought you was crazy. Look what I can do.
Yeah, look what I can do. I could tie it in a knot in my mouth. Can you? Good. Touch my dick. Please. Something. All right, we'll look forward to seeing you playing cherry darts. We'll get in. Let's talk to another couple. We got another couple out there, Mr. Rock, of the E variety. Another couple coming in. Wow, she's lovely. You did very well for yourself, guy. She's wearing like fucking knee-high black boots and a little fucking dress thingy.
Don't you love Jim's
nice.
pickup? I know you. I remember you. Let's go to my house.
I know. Prick.
Cleveland.
I hate guys that go, you know something? Thank you for putting into perspective for me.
These guys got here early. I
It's
saw them
Cleveland.
downstairs.
She was probably
There is
cold.
something about Cleveland.
She was cold and bored.
Something in the fucking
I saw these
water
guys
over there.
early.
Oh, yeah?
Downstairs. They were downstairs when I got
How
here.
about that? Wow, kind of a burly gentleman in a AC/DC Hell's Bells
Very
shirt.
hairy. I don't have that
Very
shirt. Where'd
hairy.
you get that?
You like a big bear?
Yeah, kind
Yeah?
of.
You like beard rubbing? Stick around for the Ron and
I
Fez show?
normally shave. I saw the video with
Yeah.
Dave McDonald, and I'm actually getting into that. It's
Isn't
pretty
that
good.
amazing? Dave and
Yeah.
Fez doing beard rubbing together?
No, that's really good. It's on my favorites.
Oh, it's so gay. And what's your name?
Matt, this is Tina.
Matt and Tina.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and how do you know each other? Are you married, going out? What are you doing?
No, Tina. The whole thing got screwed up. I got to thank Danny. I had a ringer coming in, and she kind of dropped out on me.
Bailed out? What
Yeah.
happened? Who was the ringer?
She's someone that just doesn't want her asshole have stuff thrown at. So
God, prude.
So she's a huge fan. I'm a huge fan, and I just wanted to come down, meet you guys.
So you guys don't have any kind of relationship?
That's about it.
Aside from you will soon be throwing cherries at her asshole.
I don't think she's going to be doing that, unfortunately. I tried to get that on the way up. She might be throwing them at mine, but...
What? Wait, she's not hip to...
No, she's, unfortunately, she's just a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. We're just coming down.
So wait a minute. Are you competing?
I don't think so. I think
So
we're
this
just
was
hanging
just
out.
this was just a ploy to get
To
upstairs.
get up here?
Now you're going
That's
to pull
pretty
out
much it.
knives and start stabbing us all and then run
What
out.
the hell is...
Just a fan.
Better
How you
bring
guys
something
doing?
better than a knife, Colin.
Nah, just a huge fan. You guys don't have the bleachers anymore. I used to come see your show all the time. I've met most of you guys
All right.
before.
You two can leave.
How dare you?
Get out!
I'm actually pissed off.
Get out! How dare they? How dare they
The sanctity
taint,
of
and I
the
don't use
sport.
that as a pun, taint the sport of cherry
This
darts.
guy went to a hostel and just picked up a Dutch
I
chick
know.
to get in here.
What the fuck? They filled out all the paperwork and everything?
The sanctity of the game has been
It
compromised.
really has been. You know, what's going to happen next? The Olympics are going to fucking be tainted like this. This is the people don't understand how serious this is as sport.
Yes.
It's a sport.
Dan, he's pissed.
That might have worked. That might have worked out for the better for us. I'm thinking.
Considering what's been in here.
Exactly.
Considering what's been in here
Thank
already.
you, Danny. You're right.
Yeah, it was either my aunt or my uncle.
Yeah, when he said he might have been receiving, I wasn't all that disappointed.
Me neither.
Yeah, let's bring in another couple, and hopefully they'll be participating. Jesus H. Christ.
That's like the couple that broke in the White House for the dinner last year.
Yeah. What is it? Oh, a Dharma Initiative shirt on this gentleman. A fan of Lost, are you?
Is Rob Cross allowed to play?
You do look like one of our supervisors. What's your name, sir?
Rob.
Rob? Oh, how about that? Wow. And your name, young lady? Ellen?
Yes.
Hi, where are you from?
From New Jersey.
From Jersey. All right. Nice. What part? Are you from the part that's almost like New York or from that part that's like Pennsylvania?
We're like in the middle. We're in Central on like the
What is that like, Colin? What is that part
Asbury?
like?
That central part. That's like
Howell. I'm in Brielle, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
my man school.
every third neighbor reminds you of Bob Levy.
All right.
Listen to me. You're leaving your garbage out. They didn't come yesterday.
Because Jersey is the weirdest state when it comes to
Yes,
that, because
it
it's
is.
right next to the pinnacle of the free world, New York City. Yet, if you drive west, you're in cow country.
But the difference is, even the nice parts of Jersey where people think they're like really sophisticated, it's still kind of Ronkonkoma.
Sure, Ronkonkoma, to give me
Like,
something
the
I can relate
houses
to.
are
Right,
fancy,
right.
but
it's a little
underneath, Jersey is-
mastic
yeah.
beachish.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I hear you.
My mother put it best one time when I was about in my 20s. I was saying, we should move to New Jersey at some point, you know? And my mother's sitting there doing dishes absently. She goes, no, you don't want to move to New Jersey. I go, why not? She goes, he's a fucking idiot over there. I don't know why.
They really do have a bad reputation.
They do have a
Jersey
bad
people
reputation.
have a bad rap.
But Brielle,
Sorry,
she's
guys.
from. They got money there.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Brielle.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Spring Lake more.
Yeah. So that's where Ashley Dupree's from.
Oh,
that
okay.
area.
Oh, all right. Then, well, then fine. What the fuck do I know?
Did you ever
what-
meet Ashley Dupree?
Mm-mm.
Jim's from Jersey. I know it's no shock.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a student. I go to school
You're
in
a
Philly.
student in Philly. Okay.
Mhm.
What are you going for? Anything in particular?
Design and merchandising.
What the fuck is that?
It's kind of a mix between like business and art. So I don't really know what I'm doing with it yet.
It's art and commerce in an
Yeah.
unholy alliance.
And what do you do?
Bus operator.
Bus operator. Isn't that a driver?
Yes.
Why operator?
I don't know. That's what they call it.
Because driving is one thing, and you guys have to do a bunch of things. Open the door, like make
Yeah.
sure the money gets put in.
Actually, we just take the money.
Oh, you do it by your
New
hand?
Jersey
What-
Transit?
Yes.
You probably can't say what company.
Wait, you don't have a machine that takes the money? You take it by hand? What year
Yeah.
is it? Ooh, you Ralph Cramden? What the fuck is year is this?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. They left the bag on the bus, Alice.
He drives one of those foot-ching buses down to Atlantic City with all the indentured,
Oh,
where the
well,
indentured servants lose their life savings.
Yeah, the jitney, every so often they just fly off at 90 miles an hour.
Are you scared of those
Crevasse.
drivers? Because they always they don't sleep and then they drive into the other buses. You know,
Which ones?
the ones that come from Chinatown to Atlantic City.
I don't drive that far
Fun
south.
Oh.
But there are a lot of those drivers up here, too.
Yeah. I love seeing those buses doing 90 and they're just rocking back and forth going, like forward to back. They're going so fast that they're just rocking back and
Yeah,
forth.
yeah.
The driver's just half asleep.
Yeah.
It's been doing this run 20 times.
Yeah, when I'm
in
on
one
Turnpike,
day.
pedal
Yeah.
all the way down.
Pedal to the metal, as they say.
And what
Fast as
hours
it'll
do you
go.
have to work?
About 8 every day.
But I
What-
mean, night or
crazy.
morning.
Split shift.
What's your
Both
route?
rush
Where do you go
hours.
from? From where to
Both
where?
rush hours.
From down Central Jersey, like Old Bridge, up to New York, and Lakewood, all that area.
Why don't you do odd even buses? How to make it easier on the drivers. It was your idea, Ralph. Your idea. You should jot these things down. You gotta jot them down.
I like the fact that he works from Old Bridge. Have you ever heard of a
Put a pool table.
That's
in
where
it.
I'm from. That's
There's
my
a superstar
hometown.
named Keith Robinson that lives there too. Oh, you're
Woodbridge.
from there?
He's in
Oh, he's
Woodbridge.
in Woodbridge.
Well, that's cool. All right.
But can you look at her demeanor? Are you? Do you want to be here?
I'm cold.
Do you need want
Oh.
a jacket? You
No,
want a
I
jacket?
have a sweater out there. It's just cold in here.
We
It's
keep
fine
the
out
studio
there.
very cold. We want to be like Letterman, where the studio's freezing and people always
Comedy
leave
isn't
going,
funny.
It's so
cold.
cold in there.
I know. I
It's
hate
so
that
cold."
fucking rule. By the way,
Yeah.
another bullshit rule. It's got to be freezing for
Keeps
people
you
to laugh.
awake.
Yeah, if you're not fucking being funny.
Cold. If you're not funny, but it's cold, you laugh. Colin, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, apparently, because they always keep these stupid studios cold in every show, and it's like, oh.
I was just warm today. That's all. Figured I'd turn it up. Leave it up. Fuck 'em. So you're all ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Have you two? What's the relationship there?
We've been dating for about 3 years.
3 years? All right, so you've seen it all from each other. You going poopies in front of each other yet? Or... No, you don't do that?
No.
All right, so you've left some kind of mystery?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why you poop in front of your girl?
No! Never! I went 9 years with Melinda.
Really?
And I don't
Holding
even think
it
I
in.
farted in front of her.
No, holding it in.
I can't do that.
The
I
first
can't
month you
do
move
it.
in, I was going to the gas station down the street.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like if I'm like in a hotel or something like that, it's great, but it's horrible because there's one bathroom. It's right in the room. Unless you have a suite, you're fucked because now you got to go to the lobby and take a shit because the fumes will come wafting out and it ruins the
Yeah, you
mood.
go down to the front. Let me go get an extra key, and then you go down there, and then
There
you're
you go.
gone like a half hour.
I've
You're like,
done
yeah,
this-
I saw a guy that I knew. He wouldn't shut the fuck up in the hallway.
I've done this one. I'm gonna go out and get. It's all pre-planned. I'm gonna go out and get something out of the vending machine.
Right.
And then you go out and you knock on the door and go, my fucking key won't work. All right, look, I'm gonna run down, have my key done. I'll be right back. And then run. Lay your mud. Back upstairs. You're all good.
I have a rule with my wife. She can't be there at the beginning or the end. You can walk in the middle, but not at the beginning. Not when the
No one will be seated during the thrilling beginning of your shit.
The beginning, you can't be there.
Thrills,
And the
spills.
end. I don't want you looking at me at the end when I'm looking at the toilet paper to see what's left, see how good I got it.
Yeah.
But this is what a creep Norton is. I remember he just met a girl. He was dating for, I don't know, maybe a couple months. He came in my hotel room with her and shit in my barrel while I was shitting. I came
In
out,
your trash can?
I came out. I'm shitting. They're in my room.
Yeah.
I'm taking a shit. He goes, "All right, we'll talk to you later." I come out. What the fuck? I look. There's a fucking just a black tar heroin 9-foot shit. Like fucking,
That's Norton.
like Pinkberry in the barrel.
He's fucking outstanding.
No plastic bag either.
No.
It was just a plastic fucking barrel.
man's gotta love that.
Just shit.
He's an animal.
Just hear him and the girl laughing though.
Yeah,
in the hallway.
What an animal.
How about the fact that Anthony, God knows what kind of money he makes on the show, and his hotels have fucking vending machines. He's sitting there with the goddamn.
No,
vending-
that's I never go to a vending machine. It's an imaginary vending machine. Like I go, like of course, there's no vending machine, Colin, at the Ritz-Carlton. Stop it. A bag of Doritos, please. All right, that'll be $16.82.
I'm such an asshole. I'm so poor. I didn't even realize there weren't vending machines in nice hotels. That was the first
Actually,
time
you
I
know,
thought of that.
now that I think about it, I think there are vending machines in almost every
Yeah,
hotel.
I think right there by the ice machine and shit. They tuck one in there for some spare change.
But can't you
give
do
to
the whole
maid.
shower thing? You know, take a shower and you start the shower and then you shit while the shower's going?
Sometimes that steam will be your worst friend. It's like the mist in Stephen King's The Mist. It'll creep out and carry the smell in the water molecules, so the smell goes further. And then that heavy moisture really just makes it pungent.
But I think we're forgetting the most important thing. Norton took a shit in
I
his
know.
wastebasket.
I know. But it's Norton, so it's not that amazing.
But it wasn't even like a suite. It was just a one, the king regular room. So
Yeah.
they had to be facing each other at some point. There was,
As he's just squatting on a trash can and
Oh,
taking a dump.
I love him. I love
Oh,
him.
you like our little twink?
no, not him.
intern?
I do love him. I'm talking about Norton. I
He
love
just
him.
walked in, by the way. Sean, our twink intern,
I
walked
like
in.
his.
and,
I like his girlfriend. That's why I like.
Yeah, she
But
is very
people have literally killed people for less. You could actually
Yeah.
have killed him and gone to court and go,
Gotten
Your
away with
Honor,
it.
I came out of my bathroom and this guy took a shit in my wastebasket, and the judge would have said, okay.
Crime of passion.
He would have said okay.
Right.
He would
Momentary
have
insanity.
either said okay or went fucking did he?
Norton, he bangs his gavel. Norton is shit on the thing. It splatters all over. Everyone laughs. Back to our couple, though. What are we doing here?
Rob and Ellen.
So
They're the indie cherry champions.
Yeah, man. So have you practiced at all? Any practicing going on?
A little last night.
Yeah,
Oh, you did?
5-10 minutes.
What'd you use?
Some cherries in a bucket.
You should have
Cherries
used
in a
grapes.
bucket? Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
They're
Don't
good
call
for
your ass
practice.
that. It's no. Was he wasn't shooting into your
No.
so he used like a pitchback.
Yeah, I guess.
Like when you didn't have a friend to play catch with.
They went to the batting cages
Yeah, went to the
last night.
cages. Come on, you didn't
They went to
stand in
cages
there.
with a
He
bag
took
of
one
grapes.
shot.
He took
but
one shot.
For the most part, it was that
How do you
plastic
think?
bucket.
How do you think you'll do?
I'm not sure. I'm sure the whipped cream will mess up the
Yeah,
aerodynamics.
the dynamic, right? And that is true. Some people can throw that thing, and if they put too much whipped cream on it, It's like an old Revolutionary War shell. It really doesn't spin very well. Yeah,
Like a blunderbuster.
Now, have you guys done anal?
I've been watching
or-
a lot of History Channel, Colin.
Blunderbuster.
Stop it, Colin. Don't laugh at me. I've been watching History
love it.
Channel.
I think
old
it comes down
musket,
to
yes.
anything else, though. If you focus and you just zone out everything
Right,
else,
right.
If you start thinking about who's in the room,
You'll
how it's
do
going,
great.
But you know
just
what?
gotta
Could be a
focus
thing
in
like,
and zone out.
have you guys done anal or have you licked their ass before? Has
Yeah.
it been? Oh, okay. So,
Oh, okay.
She's not going to be a little shy opening up for the
At
first
least he's
time.
familiar with the field.
Yeah.
Right, he's been on the field before. He's played.
Could be his home-
He's played that. It's the home field
This could be his
advantage.
course field.
Yes, of course.
She's just so adorable. She's such an adorable little girl.
Thank you.
She's just.
Yeah, she. You got a good one there. And you've been going
Thank
out
you.
a few years.
Yeah.
3 years.
About 3.
3 years. All right, you two. Well, good luck to you. We'll see you in the room over there, the
Thank you.
torture chamber, the one that they insist on putting us in because they want nothing to do with.
But
I
there
think
is
it's in
something
another
kinda
building.
cool about it,
I think
though.
it's in the Fox News building. They're just bringing us across the street.
There is something cool about going to a new place for this.
Yeah, and it doesn't leave the mess in our
Besides, how are you
studio.
going to do it here? It's too
Oh,
short of a
jeez.
distance.
It is.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez, this guy's got a huge dick. Just a fucking huge,
You
awful
are
dick.
a tall gentleman with an Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death shirt on.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
That's good. Fuck yeah. And what's your name, sir?
I'm Ken.
You're Ken. Where you
Yes.
from?
Jersey.
Jersey. Ken from Jersey is a tall fella.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
I'm like 6'6".
6'6".
Yes, sir.
Nice. And who are you with?
Ken looks like
This is C.
Oh, C.
Yeah.
All right. Make your own jokes. Fuck it. And are you an item?
Yes.
You are. You've been going out for a while. Look, he's like, yeah. Don't even fucking think about it, motherfucker. He's like, she's a pretty girl. Very, very nice.
Thank
and
you.
I wasn't going to bring,
wow, the fucking.
You know that kid, that fat dude. I actually robbed his moped in the 8th grade and made off with it. He went to my high school. And I don't know how to ride a moped, so I crashed into a curb right as the cops rolled up, and we like intimidated him into saying that, I just let him borrow it. So we still made off with it.
I bet you that happened to me in college. I'm in English class, and I go, "Hey, man, I know you." He goes, "I know. I took the kid's moped." And
you were the bully guy.
I guarantee you, he's still scared of you. I
He was
guarantee.
like, I know you from like summer camp, right? I was like, yeah, summer
Yeah.
camp.
Did you apologize?
Fuck hell no.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
such an ass. I apologize.
You
Let's
should've
just say how he killed an AC. We went to see Patrice. Fucking killed it,
Oh,
bro.
thank
Bob
you, bro.
She never
Kelly,
even
yes.
heard of you, and now
Very
she's
funny
like, I love that
gentleman.
guy.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
Very
Hi, sweetie.
funny
What's
man.
the age difference between you guys?
Like
5
5 years.
All right. 5 years, yeah?
Picked her up when she was 19.
Nice.
Fucking A, dude.
At a,
You know the
at a
score.
maiden show?
No. Actually, lucky enough, someone just brought her to my apartment at college, and I was just like,
Pimp?
sweet.
What the fuck? What is that? LT? This guy?
like it took me about
She's
18
young.
months of stalking her out, but
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Had to wear her down.
Yeah,
had to
and-
wear her down. It took a while, little IMs. I had to do it
Right.
the old way.
That's
And-
old.
Yeah.
That's fucking a computer. It's
The
technology.
old way.
Born 82, bro.
All right, you're right. It is
Yeah.
the old way.
The old way is a telephone. Ugh, or
With
a
the- with
note
the-
in a
with the-
classroom.
He's right. The old way is
Or a-
instant messenger. Is
Or a
that
card or
That's
letters.
now the old way.
Like
Or-
I did it.
Or a card, yeah. Putting your time. I'll always respect you for that, my friend. That's
and
a
stamps
damn good move.
and stamps were only like 18 cents at the time.
Come on, me a bag of shells. Wow. So, any practice going on between you two? Did you practice?
Yeah, last
And you
night.
practice with the actual girl, not a bucket or anything.
Nope.
No.
How'd you do?
I'm confident.
You used cherries and whipped cream?
Yes, sir.
You did the whole thing?
Yes, sir.
See, all right, that I have confidence in these two then. And also, you're kind of a big unit guy. You
Exactly.
got the
He
height.
reminds me of that San Francisco
throwing-
Giants
throwing
pitcher.
down.
Yeah. There you go.
Who?
We're looking for a perfect game out of you.
Oh, Jonathan Sanchez.
Yes.
Yes, Bob
I
Kelly.
have a question.
Yes, Bob Kelly.
Do you have to throw them, or could he get a hard on and then bend his dick back and shoot it like a
If
slingshot?
anyone can do that, astounding, amazing. You're never going to see that.
Okay, I'm just wondering if that
You'll
could
never
happen.
see that.
I have a question, too.
Yes,
if you look
Colin
in his
Quinn.
eyes, do you see like 2 tours of duty in Ramadi, maybe?
I see that, or I see him pulling down his shirt, seeing a giant swastika tattooed on his chest, and saying, "Elliot Gould, he's not welcome."
Elliot Gould, he's
You're not welcome. Take your shyster Shylock nose. I'll cut it off and shove it up your Jew ass. Fucking American History X. It's great. Well, yeah, you kind of do look like you'd make a great skinhead. You would be brought in. If you just showed up, they would be hiling you.
Master race.
Yes, you definitely.
Yeah, I was getting some fucked up looks walking, through Manhattan to get here. A lot of
Well, we were very
darker skinned
diverse.
people were
We're a very
giving me
diverse
the
city.
eye.
Where are you from? Jersey?
Jersey, yeah.
okay, because you beat up the other guy, right? Or took his moped or
Yeah,
something.
that's definitely a
Fucked his
Jersey
girl
thing.
and- yeah.
No, I definitely didn't.
No.
What nationality are you?
I'm Italian.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, look at you.
And you're like full-blooded Italian.
Yeah.
You cook a
Like
sauce.
Sophia Loren.
You can cook some food, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet she gets fucking wicked pissed too, right? She can have a
Fucked
temper,
up,
right?
man. Her family too, man.
I could picture her yelling. Even while you're smiling, I could picture you just, motherfuck you, yeah.
With the arms folded just like that.
What's this one? What's this one?
Abafango you!
I'm fucking done.
Now
I'm
clean
fucking
it
done.
up! Be a cherry catcher like your father.
Oh shit!
But you were never in the army?
No.
No?
No, my dad always said, you fucking idiot, you go to the army, you're going to be the first one shot. You're a head taller than everybody else.
What? That's great advice.
Yeah.
You're a little...
Among all the other things I got.
A little tall. That's good advice, though. First one shot. You fucking asshole. I see some Jersey dads saying that.
Because and you can just see him going, hey, Dad, I'm thinking maybe I should join the army. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, they got this great plan where I could go to school after I got, hey, asshole, a bullet in your fucking brain pan, you tall fucking...
It's about how it went down.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. That's good. And you're not shorty yourself. Look, standing next to him.
Yeah.
But
she's got heels
what are
on,
you?
though.
I'm like 5'7".
Yeah. And you're wearing the heels, so that's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I need a tall
good.
girl.
That's very nice. We'll look forward to seeing you compete, as I like to call it, compete. And from the practice, I think these guys...
I'm excited
going
about
good.
these guys.
All right, we got one more couple, and then we got to get in there. We're time constrained here. We only got till 10 o'clock in that room, and then they bring in the donkey act. I don't know what else they... I
we
think
put
then
money-
Oprah's going in there with the fucking jackass show.
Can we put money on this?
If you want, side betting is completely permitted.
See, that tall
I
dude.
like the fact that Anthony just immediately makes rules.
Yeah,
yes, side betting
wagering.
is-
Hi. Holy mother of pearl.
What, she's solo?
Wow. Now, I know who you are.
Yes.
Oh, Christ.
Shit.
No. Colin is now laughing his balls off.
No.
Sir, what is your name?
My name's Bobo from Maspeth, Queens.
You're from Maspeth, Queens, and your name is Bobo? Did I get that right?
Yeah.
Bobo?
Yeah.
That's good. Colin is on the floor.
And that's only a nickname. I go by the name Daniel.
Daniel. All right, Daniel or Bobo. We'll just call you Bobo. All right.
You're a man.
And you are smoking hot. What's your name?
Ryan Keeley.
You're Ryan Keeley. Well, I just saw you in Penthouse.
Yeah, you did back in
Wow.
October.
Yes, you're a Penthouse model.
Penthouse pet, not
pet.
just a model.
Not a model. You're a pet.
Yes.
And your partner here is was it Bobo?
Bobo, yeah. Isn't he adorable?
Bobo. Oh, he is just adorable.
He's so adorable. He's
I'm
my
glad to
little-
get the hat clean finally. Last time was kind of brutal.
Yeah, you got some cake on it. You were there.
I
I
didn't do
forgot
it. What are you
Colin
looking
was
at me
there
for?
for it. Oh my God. So how do you two know each other?
I just got introduced to her today.
Oh, today. Wow. Any sparks?
Absolutely.
Whoa. Wow. Okay.
I'm newly single and a little hard up. I can't lie.
Oh, are you? Yeah. Newly single.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened there?
Oh, long distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try going out with a guy from Maspeth. You don't know long distance.
Long
Take that
distance-
J train.
From Maspeth, Queens.
Oh, I don't even know where the J train is.
You want to go to the Queens Motorade? That's where he'll
Where do you live? You
My
live-
uncle
Manhattan.
runs it. He'll give me a room for free for an hour or two.
Now, Bobo, would you come into Manhattan to see her?
Yeah, I would.
You find her attractive,
Yeah,
Bobo?
she is. She's attractive.
Yeah, head to toe, right?
Yeah, she looks nice.
What's the first thing you would do with a girl like that if she'd do anything you asked?
Well, I guess first I'd go. I guess I'd have to go down on her with her panties on.
Why the panties on?
I don't know. I heard they like that wet panties thing. Like they like getting wet in the panties. You know.
So you'd go down on her
With the panties on.
with her panties on, and then what? Let's
This would be like
get
a-
into it just a
So
little
not
bit.
even kissing first.
Yeah,
this
no
would
kissing.
be in front of the tool and die factory in Metropolitan Avenue.
I would. I'd be making out with her first. All right. I'd be making out with her first. All right.
Right.
But I'd go down. I'd go down her on the panties, and then I'd pull them down.
Yeah,
You know,
then you pull them
Bobo.
down. Oh, yes.
This response, it makes me think of my article that I just wrote.
Oh, I like how she tied that in.
Right? I mean, how appropriate. I mean, I actually have a whole article about what I do and don't like.
Likes and dislikes.
Unfortunately, I'm
Yes,
a
she
virgin.
has likes
You're
and
a
dislikes.
virgin?
And
Yeah,
there's
but
a picture
I'd
of
love to
Bobo in
lose
there.
it.
Surprise.
Yeah, he's a virgin. So
Well, there's so many
Surprise.
nice 1-hour hotels in Queens. I
Yeah.
figured that was an easy remedy.
his uncle runs one of those.
He used to.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
He no longer works there. He got laid off.
Laid off.
right before Christmas too.
Oh, that's a bitch.
Just so they
Right
just
before
so
he got
get-
that Queens Motoring Christmas bonus, I'm sure they hand out to the
exactly.
desk
He
clerk.
was one of the managers or something.
Oh,
there.
was he?
Yeah, he was the front desk manager.
What does he do without making tens of dollars?
Oh,
Is he on unemployment? Yeah. Have you stood behind a counter today? Have you tried to stand behind a counter today?
well, let's put it this way: to the point that he's planning on moving to Florida.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he can't take the rent. He can't pay the rent. He
Yeah.
might have to live. He might have to live with his daughter and his daughter's husband for a while.
I'm sure the daughter and the husband love the idea of a guy that ran a fucking fuck hotel in Queens
Well,
is
sometimes
going to
they
come
do
live
crack
with
there,
them.
too. It's not
Do they
always
have a young
sex.
daughter? I'm sure she should be locked away if that creep moves down there.
Now this guy used to do a lot of other things before he got laid off. This guy
Laid off. What did he do before he was laid off? Hello, my name is Ladoff.
Yeah, he worked.
My name is Boris Ladoff.
He lived in San Francisco. He was he was a federal police officer.
A federal police officer. And then he ended up. How did the mighty fall from that to running a fuck motel in Queens? Who did he shake down? What politician did he fucking piss off?
He just got laid off.
I want your badge and your gun.
He got laid off. The federal government was making cuts, and he got laid off.
He got laid off from that too.
Yeah. And by the way, this guy this guy used to be a Marine.
Really?
Yeah, he did.
You're a Marine. Now you're at a motel, cleaning up jizz sheets. Outstanding! Hoorah!
You don't want to mess. You don't want to mess with him, all right? This
Semper
guy.
Fi, there's bloody sheets in 102.
This guy could take someone out. Believe me, he's been in.
I
Some,
bet he has.
no, he's been in fights. All right, he's taken people out. This guy.
Oh yeah, you look up to him.
Well, he's one of the many uncles I've looked up to. I got a lot of uncles.
Look
My
up to, gone down on.
No,
Either or.
like that. My
What?
grandmother had a lot of children.
Did she?
Yeah, she
was.
did.
So she was a whore. Grandma was a whore.
I guess you could say that about her.
I just
right?
did. All right.
Believe me, if my grandfather was still alive,
Oh,
he'd be
God.
telling me some stuff.
Like what?
No, he'd be saying some stuff about my grandmother in the bedroom.
Really?
What
Was
kind
she
of
a
stuff?
goer?
Well, I don't know, but I don't know what he'd say, but I'm sure he'd say some stuff. Yeah. He says he'd probably say something like, "Yeah, the reason you got a lot of aunts and uncles, I guess my." I guess
No.
you're-
You know what your grandfather? You know what your grandfather would be saying right now if he was
What?
here? Hi, Bobo, I'm dead.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty.
stumbled over that.
Can I give you guys?
That's pretty much the way it's been. All right, my mom was pregnant with me when he died.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, she was pregnant with me when he died.
Did she trip over the body right on her pregnant belly?
Is he Grandpa Bobo? Are you named after him?
No.
Uncle Bobo.
No.
Grandpa
Bobo is
yeah.
is a nickname my sister gave me.
Yeah, we know.
She that's how she said brother when she was 1 year old. All right.
That's very sweet.
And she just called me. I don't know why
Oh
she
my
thought the
God.
name Bobo, but that's how she said brother.
This is-
And you know
yeah.
how it is when young.
Get it.
All
We got
right,
it, got
that's
it.
great. Wow, holy shit. Well, you two are
Wait,
teamed up for
can I
Cherry
give you-
Darts. This is
can I give
fantastic.
You
Yes,
gotta give
Colin?
You got to give Ryan Keeley points for honesty. Try every single foreplay move you've ever heard of. She goes, foreplay is not as important as you think unless you're ugly.
That's very honest of you.
It's true.
So you have no idea about that, though. I'll tell you. Look at you. You're beautiful. God
Her
damn it.
voice
I
is
know.
amazing.
She's got a good voice for
you.
radio, too, and everything. And
Uh-oh.
I
There
didn't
goes
say
my
that.
show with you.
Microphone?
I know.
It's you and
no,
Ryan.
no, I need because I need like a girl on a show. They need that female
Yeah.
element.
I'll
do
It
my
calm-
show.
It calms the guys down.
Me and
they could
Bobo
go,
will do
oh,
a show."
guys, oh, now be nice.
So, Bobo, now if she wouldn't let you go down on you with the panties on, then she goes, no, I don't want you to do that. What would you do?
I guess I'd have to stick my cock in her ass. What the fuck? I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say it. All right.
No, you said it perfectly. You said it perfectly.
Stick his cock in her ass.
I don't know any other way to say it.
I love this kid.
You've got balls.
Yeah.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to say
Small and
it.
hairy and misshapen. Yeah. Ugh. All right. Well, you know something? Why don't we let these two get to know each other a little more? Thank you. We'll see you in the room for Cherry Darts. It's going to be fantastic. Very good. We'll see you. We'll see you later. Maybe now we should take a little break, and then we will rejoin everybody from the field, the Cherry Dart room.
All right.
Yeah, why don't you dish out some plugs there, Robert Kelly, for the boys?
Colin Quinn, you can go to check out all his stuff at colinquinn.com. He's got a new show coming out very soon. It's going to be updated on there. And we got Jim Florentine. He's going to be at Uncle Vinny's at Point Pleasant, New Jersey, Wednesday, May 19th, June 9th, and the 16th, and the Wilbur Theater in Boston on Saturday, May 29th, and Hukilau Theater May 28th, the day before. I read that backwards.
And the metal show every Saturday night. VH1
Metal show every Saturday night. And I'm going to be at Uncle Vinny's this Saturday night. Call 877-UncleVin.com in Staten Island this Saturday night.
Wait, we're missing Colin's
He's pretty
big plug.
goddamn good at that. No, he's right.
No,
What he
but
said is
Colin's
right.
one-man show
He's
starting.
right about that. We're not bringing it up yet.
He didn't want me to bring it up.
No?
No.
Nice.
Yeah. No.
Jim, try to be professional.
All right. I thought it was on the page.
I know. I read it. But he didn't want me
Because
to
you're
read
very
it.
humble. Like you would say,
That's not
he
why.
skipped my plug, I wouldn't say it.
No, that's not why.
No, I would never skip Colin's plug.
No.
I gave his plug
course not.
first before me and you. I would never do that. He's a
Or
legend.
coming soon.
We're on
Coming
limited
soon,
time
we'll
here,
theater
so
near you.
we're going to take a break and
Yeah,
be right
because
back
you've been
from
going
the
too slow.
Cherry Darts Championship.
Women these days tend to spend more time focusing on their careers than their personal needs. That's why we at the Opie and Anthony Show have developed the Daniel Bobo Curlin Awkward Sexual Interludes audio companion. Now, ladies, you can fantasize about being seduced by someone who has never seduced a woman ever.
Oh, I'm very. I think I've gotten a boner, and I need to fuck someone.
This 60-minute barrage of uncomfortable sex talk will have you dripping in seconds.
I'd love to go down on you, and I go slowly up you. Then I just take that cock, and I want you to just ram that right in you.
He stammers.
Oh, and it's so hard. So hard. You want it.
He stutters.
It is up, all right? Oh, it's big. I think 3.5 inches, and it's a boner.
He moans uncomfortably.
Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, keep going.
And he spends way too much time
stick it in your ass.
Fixating about what he'd like to stick.
Oh, I would want to stick it in your ass right now.
In your hiney.
I would just shove that cock up your ass.
So, ladies, if you want to get sexed up,
I just want to just fuck the crap out of you.
By the unsexiest voice you've ever heard.
Yeah, I'm going balls deep.
Order the Daniel Bobo Curlin Awkward Sexual Interludes audio companion today.
Oh, I am. You're gonna get fucked with my boner.
We now return to the worldwide broadcast of the Opie and Anthony Show. Okay. On the virus. Sirius XM.
Wow. What a quick little turnaround that was. Put 3. I'll just turn that down just a tad. Very good. We are in the game room. This is the game room. And Cherry Darts 2010. Cherry Darts 2010. We haven't done this in a while. It's a great game. We get couples. Preferably girl on girl, but guys got to be involved. We hate anything that involves guys. You'd never know it from most of the shows we do, which are very homoerotic. But there's girls in the studio today for Cherry Darts. They will be bent over this very couch we have. Looks like a grandma's couch. It's covered in the plastic that every Italian grandma from Long Island has.
What? And not to put too much pressure on you, but what you do here today will influence the rest of your life.
Not too much pressure. They will bend over the couch, and the pitcher will take a maraschino cherry and dip it in some Cool Whip. That's Cool Whip, ladies and gentlemen. Manufacturer's suggested retail price is ding $4.99. Higher. And they will dip it in the Cool Whip and launch it into the girl's anal region.
Now, are they allowed to wear a G-string?
Good question.
Wow. No! I don't want a G-string.
I don't either. I'm just asking so they know they're prepared.
Yeah. I do want to question who set this up. Who set up the schematic of the floor? Because I already see a problem.
Oh.
I'm not going to be able to see into the girls' assholes. I'm at a 90-degree angle with the couch.
Do you want to trade seats?
Oh, nobody's going to be able to see your
There you go.
assholes.
All right, there, good. That's
You
good
gotta
enough.
turn the couch.
It's going to be a nice little angle. Thank you.
This changes the entire game.
E-Rock came through it. It's now turned on a 45-degree angle. It's like when they play football and baseball in the same stadium. It looks a little fucked up, but they get the game done.
How about E-Rock's horrible eye?
E-Rock's got a bad red eye because he was throwing up mayonnaise on a show the other day. And mayonnaise is very viscous and very hard to puke up.
E-Rock.
He busts blood vessels in his eyeballs from throwing up. Fantastic. So now we
She
have...
hates that. Remember how jaded that kind of... Imagine...
Oh, the whole thing, right. Well, anytime any of you feel like contributing something, step up to a microphone so we can hear you instead of the listeners just hearing our response to silence, which is pretty much what they hear without the microphone. Have we decided who will go first and what the actual, how many shots each will take? Will they take them round-robin format, or will they complete their throws in one shot?
I think the way that we've done this in the past
That mic can be turned up a little.
The mic is very low.
is that everybody gets one throw, and we do 3 rounds of one throw. But it's it's you guys' game, so you can do.
But then
whatever
they
you
got to
want.
clean up in between every one. Maybe it's better if they just do 3.
I would, yeah. The sound is. Don't mind the sound. It's just a radio show. Yeah, there was some echoey thing going on.
Sounds like we were doing it in one of the girls' assholes.
Yeah, that would be good. We're doing it in a cavern. I think we should do it 3 throws, right? All at once, not shotgun fashion, not buckshot fashion. But I think the guy should 3 throws on the girl.
Yeah, you gotta
and the
warm up
closest
and-
one, that's it. And then they move off. Another couple comes in. Because if we do too much round robin, it eats up a lot of time. Much like this diatribe that is fucking puking out of my mouth right now. As far as who goes first, is there an advantage to someone going first? Is it like when you're able to see a putt? Is it like when you got your ball near someone else on the green and you look at the putt, look at the lie of the asshole? Maybe you can get a better toss. I don't know. I'm speculating.
I don't think you're overthinking it. I think you're right.
Damn, Colin. Oh yes, well, here are couples, and let me tell you something. You're not just here for the glory of the win. You are here for a goddamn good prize. And I'll tell you what that is right now. It is a diamond-enhanced Apple iPad. 2 of these, by the way. 2 of them. Ooh. I know. Did you hear the ooh? It was almost like The Price is Right.
Diamond
with
enhanced.
assholes.
Diamond enhanced. What
Yes,
does that mean?
That
Sounds
means
very ghetto.
That means there are diamonds on it. It is. It's got bling on it, yo. Courtesy of Steven Singer Jewelers. Visit IHateStevenSinger.com, by the way.
It's on the case. The diamonds are on the case. The iPad is regular. In case you hate the case, you can throw it away.
Oh.
Or take the diamonds out, and if you're from
melt it
Jersey and
down.
try to get money, yeah.
Thank you, Ed McMahon. Helping out over there. Where is Steven?
He's right there behind you.
Oh, hi, Steven Singer. There he is. How you doing, my friend? Look at him. He's ready. Thumbs up. He's all ready to go.
He's
It's
in a-
like an astronaut. He gave the thumbs up, and now we're going to depressurize the glass capsule he's in and hopefully watch him drop dead. He's got more swag. Swag is always good because the last Steven Singer sweatshirt he gave me, it's a gray chamois for my car. Works very well. Hi, Steven Singer.
Good morning. How you doing, guys?
Very good. Thank you again for back in the show, participating in Cherry Darts and
Another highbrow event.
Of course.
Yes.
Just like what was the last one? Homeless, retarded
Bobo
talent
was
show.
French kissing some guy last time I was here.
Bobo.
My man Bobo. Every time I'm here, he's like herpes. I can't get rid of him.
Yeah, that's got
Yes.
And this is a diamond ensconced enhanced Apple iPad.
Yes, the cover says O and A in
Yeah.
white diamonds. Then it has black diamonds with it, and then it has wow in yellow enamel.
Wow.
That's very cool.
It's like a diverse thing too, with the black and white diamonds getting along on the same case.
that nice?
I like that. I really like that. Not like the first 48 where it's all just black diamonds.
Exactly.
Yes. All right. Can I see one of these things? Jesus Christ. Oh, are they? Why aren't they in here? What the fuck? All right. I don't even know how to pick who's going to go first, so I'm just going to start from the left to the right. Why don't we go that way? Ooh, look, it's an iPad. Dude, you got it. Well, what happened? My mic just went out, I think.
What kind of iPad is it?
Yeah, okay. Maybe my headphones.
Everything's out.
Thanks, E-Rock. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Look at that. Wow. Bling, bling. Bling, bling, motherfucker. It's got a wow on there and everything. Beautiful. See, people? Ooh. All right.
Is it the Wi-Fi or is it the 3G?
Shut it. It's an iPad.
It's the Wi-Fi.
Where are you? I'm looking left. I don't know. All right. Why don't we have our first couple step up to the line? What's the distance there, guys? What is that? Standard dartboard distance?
That's about
8 feet.
Yeah,
about
it's
8 feet. We got about an 8-foot distance. This is wow. What is this? Was this Ken? Ken and C. Just C. Some tells me she has a name,
like a Bronx
but doesn't
Tale.
want it known. Yeah, he's giving me the old.
The Italian father.
Yeah, that's all right.
Exactly, it's the last thing you need.
Madon.
Magari.
Madon.
Castorici.
She'll come home and it'll be like fucking that scene in Jungle Fever.
Right.
Where she came home and fucking Frank Vincent greets her at the
How's
door.
your iPad?
Your fucking iPad with a fucking cherry. All right. Yeah, Ken and
This kid's
C.
going to steal the iPad anyway if he doesn't win. He's going to
I know.
intimidate that like he did with that moped.
Beat up people, run out. He'll crash into the window with it and break it. All right. Well, see, I guess there's nothing left to do but get the festivities and competition underway. You can, disrobe and take position on the couch.
Holy Mary. Shit.
Holy shit. All right.
Are
all
you
right.
shitting me?
Hold the phone.
You motherfucker.
That dress did not do you justice.
I know. That was...
Look, and she's wearing a great bra and panties. Look
What
at
the
that fucking ass.
Jesus Christ.
Stop it.
I don't want to ruin everybody's vibe, but she has a nice tan, just like Rich Voss.
She actually has the same abs.
But she actually went to the beach to get it.
I golf. What are you talking about? I'm in the sun.
Wow.
I'm in the sun all day.
Wowie, wow. And yes, believe me, there are, some
Oy.
stuff. Jesus Christ. This is the best competition
This is
ever.
absurd.
The bra and panties came off. She's completely nude and looking just stunning. Look, from hair to heels.
I wanna
That is
fucking kill
fantastic.
somebody.
How
Now
does it-
she's bending over the couch.
Is that beautiful? In this day and age, a guy wearing an Iron Maiden shirt can get that.
Can get that. What happened? What
Only
the
in
fuck happened?
only in New Jersey.
Only in Jersey.
What, is that only in Jersey?
Yeah, you can't pull it
Yeah.
off anywhere else.
Nope. God damn, there is something good about Jersey.
There he goes. I want to see the tech.
And
I want to
here
see
it
if any
is.
of these
All
guys
right.
have done any pitches.
Now, she doesn't seem to be really giving him the big target, but that could
I
just...
think she's waiting for the whipped cream.
That could
No,
just
he's gotta
be
put her in
her,
position.
Oh,
That's
he's
their
setting her
technique.
up. He's
gotta
setting
help.
her-
Yeah.
It's like when the catcher comes to the mound to talk to the pitcher. You know,
Yeah.
that's what they're doing right now.
Yeah.
Making sure the calls are right.
Yeah, it's not the manager. He's not, because then you got to take her out.
Then you got
Yeah.
when he takes the cherry from the guy and he's got to walk back to the bullpen. Wow! All right,
mother.
that
Her knees should be
is
back
really
more
good.
at the edge of the couch.
She's right there. She's squatting. She's
it's-
bent over the couch. He's lining up. He's got a little dab on the cherry, very little, not using much, just enough to get a reading, I guess. He's stepping on the line, taking aim, just like yes, it
Wait,
is.
are you sure?
It is totally permissible. Oh, he hit her hand, which is on her butt cheek. Hit her hand. What is that? A foul? I think that's. Yeah, that isn't very close. Let's see what his closest throw is. Let him throw all three, and we'll measure the closest throw, and then the next couple can go up.
You're a
Here's
man of
his
great
his second throw. She's really good. Oh, my God! Wow,
Right.
that was a bullseye! Oh, it splattered in. Oh, my God. I made a bad home run call.
I know. You were
All
like,
right.
it was long, it was high, it was
It is
caught.
gone. It is gone. Oh, it wasn't?
I like the fact that Danny goes measure and clean the guy's right over there with the tape.
Can he hit asshole? He certainly can.
We are going from the furthest whipped cream marking.
Yes.
to the butthole.
Yes.
So that looked really good. However,
If there's a streak, we're doing broad
Got
jump
it.
rules, where it's the furthest away. Yes, indeed.
so this measurement was 2.5 inches away.
Okay.
So you got to do better than
2.5 inches. This is
Okay.
your
All
final
right.
throw, the third throw.
Breathe.
Very exciting. I'd like him to
Exactly.
do 20 throws,
It's
to
like
tell you the
shooting a-
truth. I hate to see this one go away.
We should do her 3 times.
Yeah. Oh, that one didn't even hit the target.
That was my fault. That was my fault. I was talking. He should do it again.
Let me tell you something.
I was talking.
Shut up. These are rules. I wish. Please. Dude, how do you feel about that last throw? You really muffed it. Get it? Yeah, because it was very low.
I wish Chip was here.
Yeah. Yes, sir. All right. I like that. Because he wouldn't participate, and he wouldn't find your girl attractive. Wow. Napkins, guests' tongues, whatever you need. Yes.
Guests' tongues.
Whatever. And, of course,
Yes.
I will be holding my own private competition at the compound.
What's the
But
girlfriend's
Ken isn't
name?
invited. Just C.
C, did you have any... Were you a little shy about having your asshole wide open?
That was really great. You have great personal regions.
Did you feel that,
I
like
liked
those,
it.
you know, the kicker when the holder holds the football? Did you feel like somehow you could have helped him a little more at the end?
I think she was doing her job. He kind of
It fell apart at the end.
He muffed the throw a little bit. The
second one
that
was
second
good.
throw showed a lot of promise.
But the third show, he just
yeah. Do you think it was choking, Colin? Do you think it was a choke or just a bad throw?
I think he lost his focus somewhere in that third one.
He showed promise. Even the first throw hitting the hand, at least it was on mark. He could have walked it in. The second throw showing a lot of promise with walking it in.
he
That
overthought
third
it.
throw, though,
He overthought
Absolutely. But a good effort, a great effort. And C, what a job. What a job she did. Let's get our next couple up here. Here they come. Da-da-da-da-da. Shop towels?
Yeah, they did.
That
yeah.
was rather.
God. Why not just throw cat litter in their ass?
Here comes.
Like a kid that vomited in the cafeteria. Oh, what is
Wait,
this now?
it's time for the Nick and Nora Infinite Playlist couple.
All right, this would be
Nothing.
Let me see. What's the couple's? Rob and Ellen. See, I didn't get this in order, so you have to tell me.
They're the
It's Rob and
indie
Ellen.
couple.
Who cares? Whatever. Wow. Okay. Oh, I like that. The matching bra and panties thing. Really good. That is really good because some girls.
True.
We're used to stalker Patty. Put it that way.
Nipple rings?
Where is Patty, by the
she's
way?
got some nipple ring.
Oh,
Very
nice.
nice, pert little fucking titties there. Very good. Wow, you are kind of redheaded. Yeah, but it shows.
I can't.
Yeah. It's very shaved. Wow, that's good. And you're very pale. I
Danny's
like that.
gut is in her
I like
way.
a pale
can't see her
girl. I
pussy.
don't know what it is. I like vampire-looking girls. It's fucking cool. No sparkling. All right. So what do you think your chances? Pretty good. Yeah, you practiced on the bucket, right?
Yeah, I think I should have a little more practice. I was doing the underhand, but I think that
Underhand? You might switch up techniques. Colin, this is going to be unbelievable. If he changes techniques and goes to the overhand while practicing the underhand, we might see something miraculous here.
Anthony, can I ask a question?
Yes.
This is my first time at Cherry Nuts. Now, her ass is a little smaller than C's ass. Is
Yes.
that going to play into it?
Absolutely not, because we are only looking to hit ground zero. The target itself, it might be, I think, a psychological advantage for a bigger ass. Thinking you have a bigger target, sort of a forced perspective thing.
Now,
making it like it's closer to you and easier there than to throw into the asshole.
Now, Anthony, let me ask you something.
Yes, sir.
If there's a girl that's going to be bashful, that's not going to spread her ass cheeks, is that going
That
to be
is
a
going
problem?
to be a problem because you need a big target, and if you get a ricochet off of an ass cheek, we got to take the measurement from there. So spreading the cheeks, showing the asshole, being a professional, that's what's going to win this competition. Yes. All right, if you step up to the plate, get up there on the couch for just a wonderful, wonderful rendition here of Cherry Darts. What a day. What a day for sport.
Yeah.
E-Rock, get the fuck out of my way or I'll kill you. Thank you.
E-Rock, take your...
Wow, there you go. Like that.
Wow.
Showing a
Here he
good
goes.
target.
Wait. This guy-
Showing.
He's going back to his old technique.
There we
underhand.
go. All right, she's showing a good target.
Ready?
Very nice.
You're gonna
Very
go.
nice.
You're gonna
Wow.
Where's the cream?
Oh, he hit.
Wait a second.
Did you have whipped cream on
There's
that,
no
sir?
whipped
Yeah.
cream.
I think it hit vag.
It did hit vag.
It hit vag.
It actually has a yeast infection now.
Oh, Danny.
You're gonna
Danny.
throw up. Don't
All right,
say that.
second throw. Second throw
There's
coming
no
up.
measurement from there? Because that's pretty close.
That is pretty close. Do you want a measurement?
Let's
Yeah,
see.
we might as well. I mean, we should
All
be
right, give a
measuring all
measurement.
these.
Give a measurement.
Let's be professional.
All right. And right up to the
3 inches.
3 inches.
So he's only a half
Here we
inch
go.
off.
Yes, half inch off. But he's got 2 more throws. A lot more whipped cream on that one. Could make a lot of splatter. Oh, that one careening off the right ass cheek and going completely over the top of the couch.
Hey, can I just say, her skin is very pale. Siu's very tan. Now that her asshole is red, it's more of a target.
You know what it is, though? That I think that pale skin might be like when the sun starts setting by the pitcher's mound, and you get that shadow, half sunlight.
Yeah.
Could make a difficult pitch.
Here we go.
Could make a difficult pitch.
Some eyebrows
Yes,
for him.
absolutely. Third throw. Here it is. Your last chance.
All right, gonna do above hand again.
All right, he's going above hand. Stepping up to line.
Oh!
A clean miss. A clean miss.
And the runners are off.
Unbelievably
The runners going towards third.
Unbelievably disappointing. Wow, I don't know what to say.
Well, look, he
That's
was
a
only
shocker.
he
had
was only a
practiced-
half inch away from the leader so far, so it
you
wasn't
know
that
what?
bad.
Half inch might as well be a mile in this competition, Mr. Florentine, because he already had his 3 throws. He's in second place. That's where he is. And we do have some consolation prizes. Avatar DVDs, Crazy Heart DVDs, Blu-ray prize pack, Arnold Schwarzenegger 4-film DVD collection. Holy shit.
You get not an iPad.
Okay.
Yeah, you get
I
not
guess
an iPad. Wow, the disappointment showing on this team's face
Do you feel
as
as if
she
you-
throws
do
her
you-
wiped off whipped cream into the garbage.
Do you feel as if you should have gone with the under 10 technique you practiced?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems a little crazy. Huh?
Are you mad at her
Yeah.
at all? Do you think you're going to blame her?
Yeah,
on
is
the
it
way
her
home?
fault?
No, she
If you
she
fucking
spread
moved
pretty
her
good.
ass, she's good. Okay.
It was close to a goatee.
Is she going to get a Burt Reynolds beating on the way home?
Are you going to take it
No.
out on the bus passengers tomorrow?
Yes. Step on the brake real hard. Watch them hit their heads.
Well, they're not out of it yet, though, because I mean they're in second place.
Right,
Everybody
yeah.
else can
second
miss.
place,
so
though. But
you're
know,
still there. You're still in it.
All right, let's get the next couple up here. Here they come. Beautiful. I like how the contestants, the ladies, are standing there too, and they have not dressed. That is very nice. We all appreciate that. Hello, hi, and names again?
Brittany.
This is
And
Brittany
Jim.
and
Cleveland.
Jim from Cleveland. Brittany, very attractive girl, of course. And I didn't ask you if you'd practiced.
Did not practice.
No practice. They're going in this cold.
Jim's
All right?
body language is like, I'm going to kick ass. Though.
Yeah. Jim's
Exactly.
he's a cocksure, I think they call it. Cocksure
They call it.
is what I like to use
exactly what they
from when
call
I was born in 1936. Cocksure. Why don't you let's get right to it. Get those panties. She's taking her red panties off. Are those boy shorts? Yeah. I was hoping they were because they look like big ass panties if they weren't boy shorts.
Now, Anthony, we know that Cleveland's got this whole thing
Yeah.
that they
Wow.
can't win anything.
Yeah.
It's just
Yes.
now they might lose LeBron, so he's here representing, going, you know what, I'm going to take this away in New York.
Yeah, it is.
So he's got.
Wow.
He already won. Cleveland won.
Are those
You know,
natural, right?
He can go home a winner and know it.
Cleveland took a title home.
He's like, iPad what? That is astounding. Very, very
Exactly.
nice.
Now,
Yeah.
What was his line to her? Hey, I know
remember
you.
I know
I
you.
know you. I remember you. Let's go to my place.
I remember you.
No, those are natural.
Wow.
Those are all natural titties.
Yes. Very big, very
Fantastic.
weighty.
Now,
I
Anthony,
like
let
that.
me ask you a question.
Yes,
Another
Bob.
question. If they throw the cherry
Yes.
and it lands on a bushel of hemorrhoids and stays up in the asshole, is
Uh,
that more points?
Well, wherever the mark is. Now, we're only looking for natural obstructions. You can't then place something in your ass to maybe catch the cherry on, like a
Right.
swizzle stick.
Right. Okay.
That would be cheating. But if there is a natural obstruction, then it is completely legal and in play.
Okay, great.
Yes. Take your position there on the couch.
Assume your
Or
position.
cherry
It's like a
darts.
dome stadium, like Tropicana Field. If it hits the dome,
If
it's
it
still
hits
in
the
play.
dome, it's in play.
The roof.
Exactly. Thank you for clearing that up.
I must say,
And
all the
there
girls
she
are
goes.
unbelievably gorgeous so far.
Bending
God
over
bless you.
the edge of the couch. She does have a more of a narrow hip line from our last competitors, which might give a psychological disadvantage.
And he's not even placing her. You're not even going to move her.
He looks like
No,
he plays.
he's stepping in. I think he plays darts. He's stepping
There's
up to the
nothing
line like
do
a
in
dart
Cleveland
shooter.
but play darts.
What are you, bar league?
Oh, my.
I used to play
Rent a
bar
little
league
bit more,
darts in
Rent a
Long
little
Island.
more?
Yeah.
She's got a nice butthole. Looks like a baby dolphin.
There we go. All right.
Oh!
All right. That's he just hit about to the right lower quadrant of her tailbone.
Let's get an official
We
measurement.
could get a measurement. I don't think that's going to do
I don't think
it
it's
though.
going to do it either.
I think we're looking at about 3.5 inches. 4 inches. Wow. Okay. Well, that's just the first shot. Look, he's clearing away the mic cord. He didn't want to stand on that thing.
She's
it's like when
actually
Tiger
arching
Woods
her
takes
back
some
a little
grass
more.
away. Oh, that one just about in the same spot. Good grouping, but you're a little high and to the right.
It's good.
Little high and to the right.
She looks a little disappointed, Anthony. She got a little face on that, like
well,
she's mad at her man.
I know. Well, she knows
right?
this is the last shot coming up.
One
Those
more.
previous two were not quite on the mark. He's got aim, but he's just got to adjust for windage and elevation.
Yeah, Ben.
Here he goes. All right, they're talking to each other.
There you go.
And oh, that one just to the other side. Ooh. He adjusted for windage, did not adjust for elevation. That looks like another 3.5 incher, about 3 1/4 inches. Wow,
Cleveland
another fantastic effort. She looks disappointed. She looks disappointed, ladies and gentlemen.
Jim, do you feel like
wow?
Do you feel like driving all night affected your game a little bit?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that could do it to the eyes. It makes the eyes tired.
Jim, just to let you know, I have 2 iPads. I'll take my wife's and give it to her. If
I think she'll appreciate that.
This is
Jim. Did you feel like you let Cleveland down?
No.
That's impossible. Jesus Christ.
Not compared to
rivers burn.
the Cavs last night.
Come on. What are you going to do?
Overshadowed by Cleveland last night. So,
yes, exactly. Wow.
I don't feel
Big
that
loss
bad.
to the Celtics,
Throwing
I guess,
a
huh?
cherry. Yeah.
So now it very bad. Now LeBron ready for his free agency.
Could be her.
Yeah, could be a New York Knick.
Yeah.
I said Nick.
Yeah.
Shut up. People, they get so upset. There's my bell. All right. Wow, but it is a team effort. This you got to understand this. You were doing the throwing, but she seems a little disappointed. But it is a team effort. It's like the 2-man luge. The guy on top is just as important and gay as the guy on bottom.
Sure.
So if we can now bring up our next contestants, thank you very much.
Good job.
What a
Cleveland,
bang-up job.
Cleveland.
Here we go. Here's the 2 girls there, Heather Height
Howdy.
and Jessie is getting up there. Wow. All right. Jessie's got a pretty ample target to be shooting at.
I
This
think
again,
all
the
targets
psychological
essentially
advantage.
are the same, I think.
No, her ass is a bit wider.
But the
a
anus
bit
size.
wider. Yes, the anus size, but I'm talking about the board. You know something? It's a little easier visually to have a bigger area on the outside, even if you're just hitting a peg. Why do you think, if you're an archer, let's say, do you think it would be easier to hit a target with just the bullseye on a tree?
Certainly
or the
not,
whole target
Anthony.
and the bullseye, hence the whole target? Exactly. That's why
believe
the
you're
bigger
right.
ass, I think, is the bigger
You're
advantage.
a gentleman and a scholar.
psychologically. I know. That's what I've been called. Scumbag, douchebag, asshole, a lot of things. Wow, she's taking her position, not even waiting for the pre-interview, but that's okay. You are tatted up all over the place.
Will the ink throw her off?
I know. This could be a very big distraction. It's almost like going into that rock and roll bowling after midnight. Like, I can bowl, but the strobe lights and the black light and the music, it fucks me up. I can't hit a strike. Regular lighting, the regular white pins, I'm fine. I don't know. You fucking glow-in-the-dark head pin. Now I'm freaking out.
I just need a picture of my target. There you go.
All right.
Oh, she's using technology.
Oh,
she's actually
my
using
God.
technology, Anthony.
Oh, she's slapping. She's wiggling her ass. You know what? I'm not sure. What is the strategy, the ruling? Hold on before you throw. I need a ruling here.
Okay.
What is the ruling if she's looking over her shoulder and moves her ass to catch?
No, you can't do that.
You can't move your ass.
We call it a balk.
Is that a balk?
Yeah.
Is that a balk? All right, it's a balk. That has been ruled a balk. I didn't know. I wanted to be clear and make the rules clear, because if she would have moved her ass and it would have been a bullseye, we could have riots in here, much like we saw in Montreal when the Habs
Do
won.
I have a red frosting option?
Red frosting
Nobody's
option.
Yeah, I don't know. They picked up icing for some reason.
Just to mark. They
Oh
picked it up
my
to
God.
mark where it was.
Do you know something?
Is
I
that
don't
gonna-
know.
is that gonna scuff the
A-
cherry like-
a different
like
viscosity?
sandpaper?
Yeah, like sandpaper.
Yeah, I think we need
a different aerodynamics.
we need to keep a control
We
there.
need consistency.
It's heavier.
Yes.
It's heavier too.
Only
Give it-
Cool
All
Whip.
right, fair enough.
Yes. Wow. What a hassle with you two. Jesus.
Now, Anthony,
Trying to break the rules.
Anthony, she was using her phone. Like I think she was using the iPhone app for this game.
Oh,
Is that-
really?
The
They have an
iPhone
iPhone
app for
cherry
cherry
card game? That would be fun. I'd play it on the shitter. That would be great.
That would be fantastic.
Apple would never allow
Now
this.
some
They
asshole,
wouldn't.
some asshole
Yeah.
just invented it.
I know.
Just lost out on
She's using a lot of
millions.
whipped cream on here. Heather Height taking the shot at Jessie, our porn star. Here
behind
we
the line,
go.
lady.
She's stepping up to the line, very concentrated.
She's
Wow,
only
a lot of
one. She's only
concentration.
one cheeking it though. She's
Yeah.
not both cheeking.
Well,
it.
no, she. Oh, there she
Oh,
goes.
oh,
She's
she
two
took my
cheeking it.
advice.
Wow, that is a big target. Okay, and Oh,
air ball.
It was an air ball. It came up short. She was in line. I got to say, that shot was in line, but it came up short, and it hit the couch.
This game is a lot harder than you think.
It really is.
It also is our first female thrower.
Yes, first female thrower.
They always say about girls.
Girl throw.
She
I
has a
think we saw
really
girl
big
throw.
target too. I actually heard it say "feed me."
Wait! Step out of the box. No, I mean, not the box. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't use that word. Step off the line, Bobby. A little interference
Take a little
there.
breather
Sorry.
for the,
Take a breather. All right. She's back
We
in
get
position.
it. You're funny.
Come on, Heather, throw it in there,
Heather,
baby. I'm rooting for you.
Throwing it in. Her second shot. First one came up short, and the throw.
Oh.
Way off on the left cheek, thigh area. Wow, that one was really off target.
We don't even need to.
That was like.
That was like 8 inches.
Yeah, that was like
really
the first
big
pitch
ass.
thrown out by Obama.
9.5.
Way left. Third throw
Heather.
coming up. Heather Hyde, of course, will be on Ron and Fez later on for Search, Hurry Up and Search. She's doing the running the gamut today on 202. Here we go with the throw. And. Oh, that one hit the fingernail and the lower
right
cheek, upper thigh area of the right cheek.
5 1/4.
5 1/4. Wow. Well, Team Chick didn't seem to work out.
Don't pout at me.
Oh, wow. She's pouting. The catcher's really pouting. Oh, but they are licking whipped cream off of each other, which is a win for all of us. Very good. All right. Well, we're sorry. Take your positions against the wall.
There's one couple left.
One couple left. Yes. Oh, of course. Yes. The grand prize. First couple was the one that so far is in the lead. And that was Ken, right? No.
And C.
Who the hell
C,
is it?
C, C,
Put it
C.
in order. I can't read. Oh, couple one. Yes. Okay, 2.5 inches. Wow.
And the second couple's at 3 inches. So
Yeah, it was very, very close. But the grand prize, a diamond-enhanced Apple iPad. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. Courtesy of Steven Singer Jewelers. Visit the website, IHateStevenSinger.com. And we'll go through the consolation prizes a little later. We have our final team. Step up to the microphone. Here they are. Wow, it is, of course, the lovely Bobo. This is fantastic.
Yep, that's right. I guess I hit the jackpot here with this lady here.
Yeah, we all did, didn't we? Didn't we all hit the jackpot? I don't see them on the sheet. Oh, my God. Oh, my
Look at
goodness
Anthony's like, I
gracious.
don't see them on the sheet.
I don't see them on the sheet.
Oh, then God forbid we can break the rules for this.
It's, yes, Ryan, the lovely Ryan, and Bobo. Have you gotten to talk to Bobo a little more?
A little bit, yes.
Yeah. What do you think of the young lad?
He talks a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't say much of anything, right? What did he tell you about? What was the most interesting story you heard from Bobo?
Well, apparently he ran up some stairs Rocky style to get prepared for this event, and has been stretching out his pitching arm this whole time.
Oh yeah,
Good move.
Yeah,
that is
good move.
Now,
I've been trying to release my inner Tom Seaver.
Oh yeah, see a Mets fan like that? Okay,
He
I
should take the
understand.
Mets hat off. He's not going to be close to the plate.
No, keep
Yeah,
the
that's
Mets
true.
out. That's that psychological advantage.
Wow,
Keep it
Bobo.
on.
So you've been working the arm out. Now, as far as playing baseball, are you a good pitcher?
I don't know how good of a pitcher I am. I've been throwing the ball in the backyard to try to get ready for this.
Yeah. Are you good on target? Like, you've played baseball though with people, right?
Yeah.
Can you field a ball? Can you throw it to somebody else and actually have them catch it?
Yeah, I could.
Oh, okay.
I've been mostly throwing a
your
rubber
show,
ball
your
at
show.
the window in my backyard.
Yeah, rubber ball.
I had
Jesus Christ! How
I didn't
lonely
say
is that?
he wasn't home when I was practicing.
I throw a rubber ball at the window because I see my reflection and think I'm playing with somebody.
Is the Spalding?
Yeah, what kind of ball you got? A Spalding?
I don't know, some sponge.
Ah, right.
So I didn't want to break the window.
Now here's the problem. A ball is pretty big. The cherry, pretty small. And it's in whipped cream, and an asshole isn't very big, unless we're talking about Patrice O'Neill.
What I figured to do is, what I kind of figured on that is I took one of those little Super Bowl thingies.
Yeah.
And I just threw it. I said I used some kind of wooden board or some.
Like a knot hole on a wooden board?
No,
that would have been smart.
I didn't have
No board with a knot in
The
it?
Super Bowl is a good.
No, I just found
Super
this
Bowl.
random board in the backyard,
A random board.
and I just threw
That's
it.
what the audience is right now.
And you threw a Super Bowl at the board.
Yeah, at the board.
But you made a little bullseye on it like an asshole.
Well, I kind of had to imagine, like visualize.
Why didn't
the
you just
asshole.
draw like a circle on it?
Because he doesn't get arrested in Mascot.
In Mascot.
Bobo drawing an asshole on a board could be.
No, right, I didn't want to creep out people in a residential neighborhood.
Did any of your neighbors call the cops when you were throwing a ball against your window?
Thank God no one did.
Well, let me tell you a little something here. First of all, I have to apologize. To
Ryan.
Yeah, to Ryan. Your performance here is purely an exhibition. You cannot be involved in the competition. Well, because he is a member of kind of.
This is a
you're a
groundbreaking
friend of
scandal.
the show. It's
God.
yes. This will just be an exhibition.
All right.
Secondly, and most importantly, it doesn't matter how much you worked your arm out, because Bobo, you will be receiving.
No.
Yes, everybody.
No.
Bobo is receiving.
I
Ryan
can't look
will
at
be
that.
pitching. Bobo, assume the position on the couch. Remove your goddamn clothing.
Oh, I can't look at it.
And what are you doing? You can't do it with pants on. Get your goddamn pants off.
Oh, fuck, does it have to go
Bobo
gay? We're doing so good.
will be receiving. Oh, my God.
Come on.
Oh, my goodness. No, Bobo.
Oh,
Bobby's
wow.
throwing up. Oh, Bobby's throwing up. Bobby needs a garbage pail.
Oh, I can't look at his asshole. Someone wipe his asshole. Baby, wipe his asshole.
No, leave it
Clean
exactly
it.
like it is. Don't you dare
Clean
clean
it.
that asshole.
I
Leave
can't
it.
look. It's
Look at
fucking
it.
oily, like a fucking
It's
Primavera.
matted. It's matted. It's like beaver hide. It's naturally water resistant. Bobby. Oh, God, Bobby's throwing up. Oh, God damn.
His asshole is fucking disgusting.
Take one more look, Bob, please. Just take one more look.
Oh, God. Wow.
I can't look at his asshole.
If anybody thinks that Bobby's kidding when he does this, he is not.
Holy shit. Oh, my God.
Oh, dude.
Oh, my God. I'm going to turn this around.
Sorry to do this to you.
Wow. That is fan-goddamn-tastic.
Oh, I can't look at his asshole.
I had a nightmare about
Bobby
this.
cannot look at his asshole. Look at his balls are swinging low. Look at that sack. Wow. Bobby's throwing up again.
It's the worst fucking thing. It's
Hold on, Ryan.
fucking 9 different colors.
Oh, my God. Oh.
No,
No,
wait
it
a
doesn't
second.
seem like he does.
We got Bobo is actually on his
Just look
knees.
how low his balls are hanging.
Yeah. Bobo, you're in a different position than the other people. You have to get on the couch
Yeah.
and bend over the top of the couch.
Because that way he could spread even further.
Yeah, no, Bobo. No, Bobo. Have you watched? I'm not sure. Would you goddamn...
Having to. This is something I didn't quite expect.
Oh, Bobby's leaving. Bobby's leaving the studio. He can't take it.
I did not expect this.
Goddamn Bob Kelly, man.
This is good.
Oh, does he kill me with that
This
one?
is not what I expected,
Oh, God damn. All right,
Anthony-
Bobo is in perfect position now.
Anthony, wait 1 second.
Yes.
Can Ryan at least get naked so we have something to look at?
Would that be nice if we could actually see you without that pesky blue dress on? Yo, feel free to throw that right at Bobo. Who cares?
Get her a
Take
shop
20
towel.
shots. Yeah, get her a shop towel. Wipe that off. We don't wipe her hands off. What are you doing, E-Rock? Wipe her hands off quick before she changes her mind. Very insecure. There's a baby wipe and some shop towels just because you want
That
to
is
change
the
your
most
oil.
frightening man ass I've ever seen in my entire life.
It's nice.
Bobo, don't move.
Pull a
Don't
dipstick out of fucking Bobo's asshole. It looks like a funnel could go in there with some Foxhead oil you bought at Modell's. horrible. Oh, is Bobby back? Yeah, good. You all right, Bob? You got some water?
His
You do?
asshole haunts my fucking dreams.
Wow! Holy shit!
Fuck, wow.
All right. All right. Now that's what we're talking about.
This is
That
more of a
is,
nightmare for me than it is for you, Bobby.
That is really sweet to look at.
Ah!
Hold the fucking phone.
Oh, I
My
can't look at his
God,
asshole.
man.
Wow, she's unbelievable.
My God. That is great. She's got some cherries. Bobo is just pretty much in that position. He's assumed the position.
I'm trying to find ones that are like holes.
Oh, that's good. You're really into this.
Ryan
I just want to get as much coverage on the butthole
A
as
lot.
possible.
And you know what? Since it's an exhibition, I think you could do more than 3. You know, if you want to do 5.
Well, let's see how the 3
6.
go.
Yeah, let's see how the 3 goes. Let's go. Here we go. First shot.
Hold on.
She's really.
She's angry.
She's
hates
angry.
it.
She's wailing.
That was for the first 10 minutes of him talking.
She's throwing
That's for the-
fistfuls of whipped cream and cherries. Oh, wow.
Ryan, why don't you try underhand?
Slow your pitch down a little bit. Slow it down a little.
She's like Randy Johnson.
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the angry eye of Sauron.
Yeah.
Anthony, his asshole.
Bobby, look, it's
She
pink
made a
inside.
Lord of the Rings
Dude,
reference.
stop for 1 second. His asshole looks like somebody like sliced open a wild boar.
All right, here we go. She's stepping up. Yeah, a little slower on the toss.
I want to put one.
Oh my god! I
want
just,
to put one foot.
You can't look directly into it.
It's terrible.
It really is.
It's almost like a catcher not giving a
Okay.
pitcher.
Right, giving pitcher the big target, the big mitt. All right, that one hit the back of his
One
knee.
foot back.
Keep going. His balls are a wreck.
Bobby
Keep throwing.
Bobby Kelly.
Keep throwing until you hit his asshole or his ball sack.
Bobby's throwing up again.
Oh, Bobby can't take it. Wow, to see just what a contrast. A beautiful ass over there and just a disgusting ass. So close. Oh, she's got a bunch of cherries, a lot of whipped cream. Oh, that got a little in there. Just toss it.
Ken.
Yeah, go ahead. Just smack it right in there.
Oh no, that's.
I gotta do this.
Let's keep it sportsmanlike.
Yeah, go
Let's
ahead.
keep the sport pure.
This is terrible.
Oh, great.
They have just heaved an entire container of Cool
stay there,
Whip
Bobo.
and an entire jar of maraschino cherries right into his ass crack and asshole. He is covered in whipped cream. Oh my God, he looks like Jesse's last movie.
I feel like I'm shitting cherries here.
It's covered now.
Unbelievable! Wow.
Oh, he wasn't ready for this.
that was just an exhibition. Bobo, you want to?
This was just
stand
an
up?
This is an exhibition
It,
of the
it
opening.
almost looks like a period down below.
Yeah, the maraschino cherry. The whipped cream is now slowly falling out of his ass crack. Get Bobo some shop towels.
People
Put him
ask
up on the lift.
when people ask you where were you during the beginning of the apocalypse, we all have our answer.
I thought you were going to say this was a moment like, where were you when you heard Kennedy died? No? This is like, because I'm going to know where I was today because of the great cherry dart competition.
Bobo, turn around for a second so that we could all see your front parts.
It's fantastic. Oh God. She's showing.
No.
He's now showing his wonderful front area.
Anything but that.
And he just moans. How do you feel, Bobo?
I feel this feels weird.
Yeah, it sounds weird too.
Yeah, it looks a little weird too.
Master of understatement.
What happened there, Bobo?
I don't know. I think I might have to down a few Guinnesses after this one.
Down a few Guinnesses? Yeah. Yeah, just like Mom did when she was pregnant.
At this rate,
Look,
I
I'll
wish.
feel bad about it on the drive home, okay? Give me a
know,
break.
I
I
wish-
have to live with
You
myself.
know how bad that was, Anthony?
Yeah.
We're all standing here in naked whipped cream and cherries, and everybody goes, oh.
Believe me, I wish I could hop into a DeLorean right now, go to that doctor that would be about to mess up an operation on me, and just kill him.
Oh, no.
a DeLorean, a
And
doctor.
travel to before I had that operation when I was, I think, a year old maybe.
Yeah.
Find that doctor that messed up that would be about to mess up that perform that operation. Just kill him and warn my mother.
Punch him like Biff got punched, right? Like
Yeah.
McFly punched Biff.
Exactly, and just tell my mom, don't let this guy operate on me. It's going to mess up an operation. Find a much better doctor than this
He is
one.
talking and just, I don't know, leaving DNA and whipped cream and whatever.
Is he dribbling?
There's whipped cream on your sack. Why don't you wipe up there, Bobo? Why don't you get a shop towel and wipe yourself off? You're leaking like a fucking 62 Rambler.
I can't
Wow.
look at it.
That's amazing, I must say. Goddamn, Ryan.
Ryan's a good
Jesus
sport.
Christ.
His cock looks like somebody chewed bubblegum and threw it in an afro.
Bob Kelly, Jesus Christ. Wow. Are we going to have like a one dart throw off for the runner-up prizes?
We could do whatever you'd like.
Maybe we should
How
do
much
that.
time do we have?
Why did you announce the winner
Yeah, we
first?
got 30
what kind
minutes
of
left.
ritual?
Well,
do you have?
obviously, we know who won, but we're looking for the second place. Yeah, the Nazi and the really hot chick.
Hooray.
See.
Believe me, they're all
The
hot
Nazi,
chicks.
the Nazi and the
Not
Mafia
C.
princess.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah,
Anthony,
Ava
I don't
Braun.
mean Doesn't it look like Bobo's helmet? There's something wrong with it. It's a little deformed.
Yes. Very good observation.
Or like a dog gnawed on it. Or
Very
something.
good observation. Bobo, for those of you that don't know, went through a lot of urethra operations as a child.
Oh.
He had a urethra on the outside of his penis. And the doctors had to put it back in there. And I don't know what doctors they use. I think it was, I don't think they were very proficient at what they were doing. How many operations did you have, Bobo?
48. They messed up an operation.
What operation?
48?
Number 27 did they mess up? What number
I'm pretty sure it was
operation?
number 1.
Number 1.
It was number 1 they messed up. Operation
Yeah,
number
Danny
1
just said that.
gave me troubles, years of troubles doing number 1.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you have, like a pee hole on the outside of your, like, bottom of your schween or something?
I don't know what it was.
How do you
but-
not know? Wouldn't you want to know what was wrong with
But
you?
there was infections after that operation that was giving me trouble.
Oh.
You were number 1.
Well, you should have dug holes with your dick after an operation. Got dirty. See? Huh? No?
I mean, it's
oh,
horrible. It
Ouch.
was horrible.
I wish I had my screeching tires and crash noise. It was horrible. Yes, it is. And it remains horrible, Bobo, by the way. Blood
Can we get
away.
naked Bobo like far away from us?
Oh, you're not being... Wow.
Too close.
The tatted up porn girl. I almost slipped. Bobo's slipping on the plastic and whipped cream, trying to pull his pants up. Oh, God. This is like Satan's Beat the Clock.
I'm just staring at Ryan's vagina.
Yeah. You could do that. You don't want to look at Bobo's bunghole anymore?
It's fucking... It's... oh, God.
Yeah. Ken and C. While Bobo cleans off and we clean off the couch for the runner-up prizes, let's present you with the grand prize. Wow. Here it is. The couple. Now, in previous Cherry Dart extravaganzas that we've had in the past, we actually did have bullseyes. But this one, 2.5 inches away. I'm a little disappointed. I'm glad you won, but I'm a little disappointed with the overall result of the winning team.
night, bro.
Yeah,
Swear.
you were nailing them last night. There you are. You're presented with some I Hate Steven Singer shirts. Look at that little baby tee for you, and a little hat, and the Nazi gets a hat. That's wonderful. The skinhead gets a hat.
Terrific.
That's good. You earned your red laces today. Go stomp a queer. Oh, my God. And
Thank you.
Oh, my God. Here they are, the presentation from E-Rock of the Steven Singer official
only Opie and
bejeweled,
Anthony can something
enhanced
like this be
black
possible.
and white diamond Apple iPads.
I
my
could tell
God.
You guys felt like they lost early on.
Yeah,
I was very depressed, and every throw, the hope
I
got a
saw
little
you guys-
stronger.
Yes.
Yeah, we were bumping. We were like, okay.
We absolutely
And then once
saw
it was
that
announced
happening.
that Bobo wasn't going to be eligible,
I mean,
You knew you had
believe
it.
Boom.
You knew you
I
had
looked
it.
over at you guys then, and you were like shocked. You were like quietly shocked.
you realize I was going to have to buy her one.
I know.
I wasn't
yeah.
going to just get
See
naked
how
in
it-
front of like 30
No,
dudes.
absolutely not. This is amazing. What a day for sport, right?
What a day for
You
sport.
know what
day
she
for
said?
sport.
She goes, the Italian princess. He was going to have to buy me something.
Buy
I
me
think she wanted. It was
something.
going to be maybe more than the iPad.
You son of a bitch.
definitely.
She's very good.
family's gonna off the hook.
She
Her
tans
family's
all
gonna have
over,
their
by the
legs
way.
broken.
See, now what happens when your dad says, "How'd you get that iPad?"
I'm gonna tell him that he bought it for me.
Yeah, yeah.
What happens when he shows you the video of this on the internet?
No.
I'm kidding. I'm
Do
kidding.
that.
I'm kidding.
Oh, no. We're
Superimpose
joking,
like
of course.
someone's face over her. And
Bobos,
it's all right.
of course. No
she has
problem.
no tattoos or distinguishing marks.
That's good. For
Right.
criminals. That's good. That's very, very nice. Wow. So I would say everybody be good sports. Let's give them a big hand. Ken and Steve.
And I say
Unbelievable.
congratulations to Opie. I'm sorry, I wasn't here.
Oh,
Congrats, Opie.
Yes, absolutely. And
Opie.
little baby
Op-
Hudson.
Opie.
Yes.
Little baby Hudson. Cherry Darts, sponsored by Steven Singer Jewelers. I hate StevenSinger.com, or you could call by phone 888 I hate Steven Singer.
Fucking A.
Yeah, fucking A. That's actually his slug line at its end of his commercials. We go Steven Singer at IHateStevenSinger.com. Fucking A. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what happens when people
Thank
leave the
you,
store,
Anthony.
right? They look and they go, fucking A. I got a deal. Nice.
So we hitting it? We can stay and hang out?
Hang out. Watch the competition. Yes,
Yeah,
Danny?
well, I guess we still have 20 minutes in here, so.
Oh, it does? Oh, bunch of fuddy-duddies.
Maybe we could do a quick round to try and get a bullseye.
Yeah, we'll do a quick round, one shot each.
So I guess we shouldn't break then if
for
we're,
each
if
prize.
we're very time sensitive.
No break. We'll
All right,
break
screw
when
it.
we have to go back to the other studio. Or something.
Or something. Well, what's like the
Or
best
something.
thing on that list?
Oh, yeah. Well, we got to... Here it is. I would say the best thing would be the Arnold Schwarzenegger four-film DVD collection. It has Terminator 2, Running Man, Red Heat, and Total Recall.
Wow.
Courtesy of Lionsgate Home Entertainment, of course. Yes, sir? Yes, sir?
We're going to give every contestant black diamond jewelry that's here today. Everybody's getting something good.
Steven Singer.
All the chicks, everybody that's here, none of the guys, you don't get crap.
Yeah.
All the girls, even the
Go
one that
fuck yourself.
tossed.
Yeah.
She gets one too, right?
Wow. You are...
So we got to get some decent prizes for this.
Steven Singer is a good egg.
And you're gonna have to pay for my psychiatrist. This image is burned on in my brain.
Yeah, Bobo.
Let me tell you something. It's like a mushroom on top of a hairy beanbag. It was horrible.
And
this was
that's
the worst
yeah.
thing ever.
And then his ass. I think Bobby put it perfectly, saying it looked like a wild boar that was sliced open.
See, I thought I had a good shot. I think, man, I have a good view. They really put me in a good spot. And
Yeah.
then
No,
a nightmare.
you didn't want to see it, and it was a good spot. It's the dynamic of this
There you
show.
go.
Oh, Bobo, stop trying to hog the mic now. What do you do for the show?
I just had to sneak something in because he's from Philadelphia and I'm a Mets fan, so I had to sneak something in.
Well, you got him.
Anthony.
You sure showed him.
Anthony.
Right. Yes.
I'm looking over at the contestants, and I think Cleveland, is a little upset that I think they're in a little fight right now. I think he's trying to console
is
her.
something going on
They're-
over there? I knew you were. You did seem a little miffed. What's the problem? Anything?
No, there's no fight. I'm just making pouty faces.
Yeah, you were pretty cocksure, as I said earlier, about winning this thing, and
she's just kind of stomping, asking for prizes.
Yeah.
Got another round to go.
Yeah, you're going to get
She
some,
wants more
some
cherries.
wonderful Steven Singer jewelry, and from IHateStevenSinger.com. He's a wonderful man. And these, I mean, come on, Avatar Blu-ray DVD, Crazy Heart DVD, Blu-ray prize pack, which includes The Relic, Jade, and Flight of the Intruder from from Derek's favorite Lionsgate Home Entertainment.
Is the Relic Jade? Is the Relic Jade one sentence?
The Relic Jade, yes. The Relic. See, because it's an old movie. I get it. All right, why don't we have a couple step up for the consolation prize round?
How should we work this? You want to do like a one cherry playoff?
Yes.
And I guess we could do closest, or we could do first bullseye gets it, because we haven't seen any bullseyes today.
I say
That's
do a
kind of
bullseye.
hard, though.
First
I don't think we got
bullseye.
time.
Bullseye,
First
bullseye.
Can I pick my own prize?
You know what? Closest picks their own prize. All right. That's how we work it. Just making up rules as we go along.
On the
now.
list, you don't get any prize.
Grand prize winner's done. You'll get nothing and like it. Step up to the line.
So I guess I guess we'll just start from the left
start
again,
here
right?
again. Step up to the line. We'll Girlie take her position on the couch. Glad we're running through this again. Can never see enough spread
I got to
ass cheek.
step in Bobo juice to get to the couch.
Bobo juice.
Fuck.
Young Captain.
Let the guy concentrate.
Here he goes.
There we go. She's spreading up. Look at that
All
bullseye.
right. She's giving him a good bullseye.
Oh.
Wow. He's putting a little more heat on it.
wait,
a
there's-
little more heat.
I think they had an argument before. That was an
Yeah.
angry throw.
I think they should get another shot.
Yeah.
It's just one.
What do you want to do?
Well, I don't know.
I don't care.
We're
The
kinda-
consolation
it's
prize
kinda
shows
like us.
that aren't really the best. So
You want to do one more?
yeah, one more.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
you do one more.
You get two.
You get 2 shots apiece.
What are we doing? This is exhibition now. You can just pick a prize.
Now we just want to see bumps.
Line them all up and have a mass throw. Yeah, that would be good.
Ah,
Oh man! Now you can't pick a prize. Look at that. Now you just go home. Wah, 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 wah,
Now they
wah.
go home and read a Diablo Cody script.
No-
Anyway.
now you get the relic jade.
Diablo Cody, really?
All
We're
right.
throwing cherries in people's
Next
assholes.
up.
You think we're gonna get that?
This is
Ryan. Well, fucking Ryan's a
yeah.
sophisticated.
Oh my God. Here
God
we go.
bless her.
Mr. Cocksure and his
Cleveland's back up.
lovely Cleveland girl.
For your
Here we
city,
go.
Jim.
Spreading those
Here we go.
cheeks.
Oh,
All
no.
right, that one.
She
flat
wasn't
on the
ready.
back,
She wasn't
flat on the
ready.
back. Yeah,
Arch
she
your
had
back,
just taken a
baby.
position.
Arch
There
your
we
back.
go.
Try and prolapse a little bit.
Everyone's aiming high.
God, don't do. I'll
Everyone's
throw up on
aiming
your
high.
asshole.
Here we go.
Nice.
That was a lot better. That was a lot better. A lot closer.
Nice. That
Hold
would've
on.
won you.
Wait. Before you measure Troy, she has to bend over exactly how she was because right now what she's doing by standing up a little bit
the ass
is she's
cheek.
actually pushing the cheek back
You ever see
towards
when
the ass.
Michio Kaku talks about bench space time? That's what happens
Fucking
with the
Danny.
ass cheek and the asshole.
It's an
It gets
avatar.
closer.
It's an Avatar DVD, you ass. Let her win something. She's spreading her asshole for all of us, throwing fucking cherries
This
at
has
it.
to be fair for everybody.
That's wonderful. Watch your step. It gets very slippery there. I'd hate to see a naked girl fall into whipped cream.
I think
Whip
Bob
nuts
brought
up.
a little breath of fresh air of reality to this.
Thank you, Bob.
Because it's an Avatar DVD.
It's an Avatar DVD. Why did she spend her ass cheeks? Thanks, Bob.
She's not wearing a 4-year deal with UFC to be a ring girl. It's a fucking DVD.
Are you guys getting bored with this? Or?
No.
Okay.
She has such
No.
a pretty
Because
bum.
Jesse and Heather Height.
Jesse's very nice.
Heather
bum.
was very bad at the aim and very bad at the throw. I hope something happened to improve
I beg
your
to differ.
your
I
throw.
think that I had a nice
Well,
form.
Hit
All right.
fucking
Bend your
hit brown
knees a
eye.
little bit and then just
Yeah.
Yeah, use your wicker
Colin's
skills.
coaching. Colin's coaching.
Maybe close one eye and darts.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's on an angle though. She's on an
That's
angle.
all right. That's all right. She might play the bank shot.
just bend your knees a little and
Billiards. Here we go.
Like this?
Yes.
Here she goes.
All right.
And the throw.
Nope.
And again, low.
Damn.
Girl throw.
It's
You know
just low.
something? The girls just can't
No,
get that.
you got
that
it right.
Power.
I
That
Just
accuracy
a
know.
and
little
power.
more power.
She needs a little mustard on that
You
fastball.
need
Yeah,
more power.
Yeah, we all did too. yeah?
You can't go with the
Bob,
knuckle.
I'll
The
tell you,
knuckleball
Bob
ain't
brought up
working.
Heather. Bob brought up the perfect point. You're bending forward like this and you're taking all your power away.
You're
You
taking
have
your
to use
power
an
away.
Equal distribution on the leg.
Yes.
I'm trying to
That's what
help
you're
you,
doing.
Heather.
You're throwing it down because you're bending forward.
Right.
Stand up
Equal.
straight
But
and keep
your
the
keep your legs
elevation.
bent. Bent legs, but straight.
All right.
It's just like when I'm drunk in the bar, only the guy would be behind me. Like,
Oh, Woody?
Yeah.
Ready?
You wanna put
All
your
right.
arms- Okay.
Here's the throw.
All right, wait. It's stuck
And-
on my fingernail.
Uh-oh. That's
Ready?
bad when too much whipped cream gets on there. And again, very low.
Fuck that. Let her go
Oh,
again. One
Heather.
more. One more.
One
Come
more.
on, Anthony.
Heather, one more.
Yes,
You got to
that's
keep
all.
your ass spread. Yeah, we
That's
hate
all I
that
want.
part.
I
Yeah.
just want to see her asshole open.
I was hoping you would just have the image of Bobo's
Ready?
ingrained in your head.
See, these
You
are
can't look
like
at
these
a
are
nice
like
one.
58-foot pitches.
Yeah, I
Can
know.
I,
Bounce it right
can I
before
throw
it.
one and
The
just
bouncer.
show what I'm talking about?
Wow,
Can I
Bob
do-
Kelly, we want to get wow, a celebrity throw. Oh my God, a celebrity. You should feel honored.
Yeah. Well, see what you want to do is wowie.
Here comes Bob.
See, first of all, wow, relax. It's a fucking Avatar DVD. Jesus. First of all, what you want to do is you don't want to get your fingers too sticky because then it sticks at the last second. You want to make sure your fingers are clean. Don't get too much whipped cream on it, right?
All right, Bob
And then
is
you
expert here.
then you want
There he
to.
goes.
Can you, Danny? You got to get your hand out of the way. Honest to God, Danny, you're fucking me up.
Not as easy.
Bobby trying to throw. Here it is. He's getting a nice. Oh, way off to the right. Way off to the right. Oh, Bobby, Bobby, Bobby. Bobby's going again. He's not cleaning his fingers off now. He's not doing anything. He loaded up with whipped cream, and now he's throwing again into the lovely Jesse's ass. Another low shot. Another low shot.
I think her vagina.
You know what?
She has a.
Try this.
All right.
I'm gonna give this a whirl.
So now, Anthony, you got a lot of experience throwing darts in Long Island.
Yeah, I've
drunk?
thrown a lot of darts in Long Island on the bar league.
Hammered after about 4 or 5 shots.
God. Centerport, very difficult division out of Centerport, Long Island. But I did very good.
And
I made
drunk.
sheets a lot of times, and I was drunk, which I certainly wish I was now. But I made the sheets a lot, which was getting 3 triple 20s and 3 bullseyes and stuff. But that was a long time ago, and it wasn't quite. The target wasn't as low or as juicy. Right. Dartboards are normally known to be very dry and cork-like.
Now,
That is very
juicy. Did you need a few beers in you to feel like you could
Yeah,
throw
yeah,
better?
yeah,
So
absolutely.
this might throw you off right now to your sober.
It could. Being sober, doing anything throws me off.
Anthony, you don't have a watch. That's good. My watch fucked me up. Look at that! Anthony is the shit. Anthony is a man. I bow to you.
Congratulations, Anthony. You get the Arnold Schwarzenegger 4-pack.
All those years of Anthony throwing darts, he's like, where am I going with this?
Look at him. Look at him. He's a fucking stallion.
Oh, man, I just come back a champion.
Well, I mean,
Anthony.
Damn, that was good.
Back to Heather.
Heather.
All right, so I get another shot.
That's
I've
how
had
you
all
do it.
these
Did you see the technique?
Absolutely.
Don't think about it too much. Give two or three, like, just pumps of the wrist, and then throw that fucker.
All
right. That's it.
Throw a little harder this
What
time.
are you trying to
too,
say,
because-
Colin? Colin's trying to say something.
I'm trying to say it's the feet. The feet should not be like
I would
this.
say aim it further up.
She's a girl, Colin. They
because it
can't
keeps
throw.
going below me.
We all know this.
So I guess aim it towards my eye.
Your eye?
Your eye.
Oh, the tattoo eye. I thought that's what she was aiming for the whole time.
Aim I am.
Just aim for my eye.
Good.
Now throw it a little harder because you're always falling short.
Yeah.
All right.
We go.
Oh!
You know, that went right, but you had the elevation that time.
I say
Okay.
give
You
her
want me
one
to try
shot.
one more?
time.
One more. Bobby's just going. I say one more. I say one more, and then we'll divvy up the prizes willy nilly. Who cares? Like you said before, it's an Avatar DVD. Here goes the another throw. Oh, that made a nice sound right on her back.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, I'm sure she has too.
All right.
Oh, there's
I
white
think
stuff
that,
in my back.
You're used to that,
I'll
right?
do this all day.
Little bit.
A little bit.
Little bit.
Is that
all
the
right.
end?
Is that the end?
Anyone
yeah.
else want to throw
Certainly
trees
is.
on my
Of
asshole?
civilization, as Colin said.
Ryan, you want to throw a shot?
You want to
Ryan
take a
does.
shot?
Let's get Ryan up there.
Ryan, take a shot. Why not?
Ryan.
Danny, gonna give it a try. Danny's
I was just
giving
going
it
to
a
do
try.
this,
Give it a
like,
try,
like
Danny.
a dark
Okay.
match while Ryan gets ready.
Everybody, why not? It's all in good fun.
We'll get behind the line here.
I can't believe
I don't really have to spread my cheeks.
No, you don't. Your cheeks auto spread.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh, hit the back of her thigh. Wow. Oh man, look at you.
Oh,
Don't even
God.
got to tell her to take her clothes off. Ryan took her dress right back.
I just noticed I'm holding onto
You're
Colin's
holding
wrist.
Colin's
I'm so
arm.
fucking nuts right now with sex.
You're
I'm
all
holding
sexed up.
onto Colin's wrist.
And you were just talking about your happy marriage
Just trying
yesterday
not
and
to
everything.
rape somebody right now.
Bobo's available. Oh, that greasy fucking oil slick ass.
Can I get closer to her?
Yeah, might as well. Go ahead.
Absolutely.
You're wearing heels.
Why don't you do it with your mouth?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get out of the way, E-Rock.
Oh.
Wow, look at that. Yeah, little girl on girl whipped cream cherry action. Oh, there's some it's whipped cream spanking going on. My God, man.
That's a new contest.
I think that's how we improve this game.
Is that it?
Yes.
What? You know what? Could you coat your hand in whipped cream and smack her fucking ass? Oh my God! Like
Wait.
What?
I
got a fucking phone. I need my phone. Oh yeah. Hold on. Make sure we get this on video and pictures. E-Rock, if you block me, I
He's
swear
blocking
I'm gonna
me. I just
fucking
fucking said wait to get
keep
my
down.
phone.
And
Wait.
androgynous intern, if you
This
block
is
me,
no
I'll kill
longer
you.
cherry dart.
And D-boy.
Gonna warm her up a
All right,
little
here
bit.
you go. I want to see a big smack, real nice, hard smack on the ass.
I want whipped cream on my fucking camera.
One
lens.
cheek, not in the crack. Get her on a cheek.
Okay, are you guys ready? Are you?
Are you going to
Are you
get her on the
okay?
cheek? Because
Are you
the
ready?
ass crack will disperse it too much. I want contact.
We can always do it again.
And again and again. I understand.
Can we give her a
You're
countdown?
right.
Can we give her a countdown?
Yeah, here you
Ready?
go.
1, 2,
Count up.
3.
Oh, didn't make a good smack. One more time.
7 more times.
7 more times. Yeah.
Oh no, that was a smack.
No, this has just turned it.
Here we go, here we
That
go.
kind of, you know what happened? You glanced off of it. We need a nice direct
slidey.
hit, a nice direct smack, so it makes a sound and leaves a red handprint.
All right, I'm gonna come down for this one. This
Why
is my
down?
technique.
Just go straight in.
You're talking to a professional, honey. Listen,
Yeah,
to
right
him.
there, straight in.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that splattered nice.
Oh.
One more, yeah.
Ooh.
This is good. Oh! That was a good one. That left her handprint. Now she's massaging the whipped cream into her ass.
Wow.
Wow, that kind of hurt, didn't it?
I love
That left
it.
the red. Look at her red handprint is showing up.
But I like it.
That's great.
You clear it up.
That is like super bukkake.
Anthony, what's that app where you lock all your videos and stuff on your phone?
Yes, you need the lock, the Vault app. Then you lock it up in there so the wife can't see it, right? You don't want to kill the wife.
Do I get
Yeah.
one, you guys?
You are very good at it. Although this has nothing to do with cherry darts anymore. This is just satisfy our horrid sexual needs by smacking another girl with whipped cream. Yeah, do a little more. Why not? Her ass looks great covered in that whipped
This was
cream.
amazing ass. Like
It looks
I don't
fantastic.
know.
All it's like it's glimmering,
Well, you guys
covered
don't
in the
know
whipped
those.
cream.
I used to be a PA, and back before I was a nude model, and I used to PA for Jesse Lee in all of her early movies.
What?
Yeah.
You guys
way
all
back,
know each
we go
other.
way back.
Wow.
Years.
I love how all the civilian girls are getting uncomfortable starting to
Oh,
put
that's a
their
good
clothes
shot,
on.
E-Rock. Get that up on fucking Twitter and shit.
Yeah.
Because I was getting yelled at for not twittering pictures of girls and stuff.
Oh, Heather's been doing it.
Oh, Heather's doing it? Good egg. Thank you. You can listen to Heather later on, too, on Ron and Fez. She'll be on Search, Hurry Up and Search. Yes. Doing 2 shows today. Nice smack. Oh, fucking
Nice.
beautiful.
I
You're
have,
getting the
like,
hang of it.
spray.
I know we got to get out of this studio
Okay.
really quick, so one more. And
Two more,
one
two
big
more,
one right
two
there.
more.
Oh,
One more. Really big one.
Yeah.
Get into it, hater.
One more, as we're all jacking.
I have my face too.
This is terrible. Her ass is red.
Ryan's got some rage in her.
Yeah, Ryan does. And now she's got some whipped cream on her tits and shit. Ah, this is hot.
I know.
God damn it. Fucking Friday
I don't know how to ever
rules.
clean it off.
Oh, shit. Okay, now there's some whipped cream on Ryan's tits. They're
Now
starting
get
to
it.
spread
Can we
whipped
just-
cream on each other.
Now go get us some coffee like when you were a PA.
Don't worry about it. I had to shut the door. Keep them the fuck out. They're just having fun with whipped cream. It's okay.
Whoa, how big is
Look,
that?
they're just—it's like body paint.
She just put her fist in her mouth.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Holy shit.
A whole fist. That
Look at
I'm
that.
out.
Wiping whipped cream.
You just put
and
your
they're
pinky
eating
in?
it. Look, they're licking it off their fingers. Oh, this is hot.
Ryan, make out with her.
Because they really look good together.
lipstick.
Is
Yeah.
this what you do with people you used to work with? I wouldn't think of going back to Apollo Air Conditioning and wiping whipped cream off my supervisor Bob's fingers.
This is what they used to call Casual Friday.
Once you've cleaned up someone's cum baby wipes, there's like this certain level.
Whoa, yeah.
Now, Colin, you've been on a lot of TV shows. Have you ever had a PA like this?
No, I can't say that.
I put the
piece of
ass
ass,
in,
that's what it is.
production assistant.
Holy shit.
What are they
Are
gonna
you
do when
glad
they?
you have a porn star as a contestant?
I hate to do this, but we have to leave this studio now and go back. So everything's got to be cleaned up. Believe me.
Let's
this
continue.
This is fantastic. It looks like a happy set of an Al-Qaeda beheading video. Instead of beheading, we get this loveliness. All right, thank you, all the contestants. What a fantastic job. Thank you to Steven Singer, Steven Singer Jewelers, IHateStevenSinger.com, or of course 1-888-I-HATE-StevenSinger. Thank you so much for the iPads, the bejeweled iPads, were fantastic. And thank you to all of the participants. They did a great job. Ryan, you look great. What do you have that in Penthouse?
I have, there's RyanKeeley.com and there's
Right.
Pornstar Sex Life, which is a 5-hour seminar that I'm about to do.
Yes.
But on Penthouse, on one of the websites, there is my 9 sex tips.
Yes, 9 sex tips.
9 sex tips from
So
Ryan Keeley. So we'll be
look for
expanding that.
those.
Yeah, and go to pornstarsexlife.com and sign up for my upcoming 5-hour seminar where I give you all of my dirty secrets on how to please a woman.
Right, you're like Bob Kelly. I mean, with the plugs. And Jesse, you have anything going on?
I
Follow her on Twitter.
Yeah, follow me on Twitter. OMG, it's Jesse Leadoff.
Yeah?
OMG, it's Jesse Lee.
Will you be fucking someone tonight?
More than likely, yeah.
All right.
Of course.
Very good. Wow. Couples, contestants, what a great cherry darts. Thank you so much. And we'll take a break, and we'll see you back in the other studio. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Opie and Anthony show on this Friday, right after Cherry Darts, the post-game wrap-up. Wow. What a day for the sport of Cherry Darts. Unbelievable. The Cherry Darts that just turned into debauchery of spanking girls, whipped cream,
And
licking,
dirty assholes.
fucking, dirty assholes.
There's no meeting after this, like back in the old terrestrial radio days. Would
No,
you guys
there's-
be at a meeting with the
there's no-
lawyers?
not-
Leave so quickly.
You did.
It's not that there's no meeting after this. There's no meaning after this.
There's no meaning. Colin looks at things so philosophically. He could look at the situation and just say, "This definitely is a signal of the apocalypse."
No, are you kidding me? When we were sitting there, half the time I was looking like, wow, this is like a Caligula orgy. The other half I was like, this looks like the end of a Bosnian village in 1995.
Yeah, a lot of
It's a
stuff going
fine
on in
line.
there. Yeah, definitely a fine line. A lot of stuff going on in there.
A lot of stuff going
There
on.
was, just the game itself was a lot of fun. And then Bobo. A few people called it. They knew the second Bobo and Ryan came in. That
There was something weird going on there. I noticed that
it
too.
wasn't just going to be your run-of-the-mill, okay.
Why would we let him just have a nice time with a
Yeah.
hot penthouse pet?
Why not degrade him and make him the guy that had to bend over the couch and show that that ass that, again, got Bob Kelly puking.
Bob was puking. Oh.
I cannot not laugh.
I got some good shots, too.
Did you?
Yeah.
Bob jumps out of his seat to puke like 4 different times. Literally shot out of his
His
seat.
ass.
He
His
left
ass.
the studio twice.
His ass looks like game meat.
Game meat, like venison?
Yeah, it's darker than regular steak.
He should soak his ass in buttermilk just to take the gaminess out of it. It's still got some fur on it.
Yeah, it's got the rope.
It's matted down where the shot went in and it bled out. He does. There is shit going on with him, front, back, underneath.
His nuts look dead.
And they were hanging so
They were
like grandfather nuts.
They were hanging like fever sack when you have a fever, and your balls just hang like fucking taffy,
Right, yeah,
like
yeah.
Turkish taffy on a hot summer day.
What the fuck is fever sack?
That's when you have a fever and your balls are trying to cool themselves because your nuts are supposed to be a couple of degrees cooler than body temperature because that's how sperm is made. So that's why they're on the outside. A little science for you.
Yeah.
But when you got a fever, you're really burning up. They try to really drop down so you fucking get click-clack balls. But that's what he has constantly. The operation, I don't know what happened. 47.
He's got that fat people nut too, like because it hasn't seen sun in ever. You know the inside of fat people's
disaster.
legs, how it's just dark.
I think we're being
crusty, ashy skin.
I think if we're being honest, when he started talking about the 46 operations,
yes,
I felt the whole room turned into a very sad place.
It was a little. It did
There
get
was nothing
sad.
wild about it. It was just like, wow.
It
Okay.
did, there's a young man who has been
Yeah.
devastated by medical problems. That
Exactly.
is. But you know how I look at it, so I can sleep. That he's having the time of his life with
Yes.
strippers and,
Yeah. I
and
agree.
penthouse girls.
No,
and,
he's definitely-
and he's
that's
known.
right.
He goes to the Met games, and
Exactly.
people come up to him and go, "Hey, Bobo," and they
Right.
throw something in his face. but he's got an existence. He's
He
got
does.
a purpose and a
No,
life.
I think
and,
yeah.
and
I think that's true.
and by that point, I'm usually dozing, and I can wake up in the morning and forget what happened the day before.
Wait,
yes,
you wait,
Club Soda Kenny's got a comment.
Well, Bobo was just escorted out, and he's trying to think of an excuse he can tell his mommy why he's covered in whipped cream and cherry cheese.
Oh shit! And
yeah, if it
E-Rock,
wasn't
yes.
humiliating enough, he was told, put your clothes on. He's like, I'm not clean. They took all the paper towels away and made him dress. He was escorted out like a politician. They just ran him to the elevator, put him in the elevator, and out
like a politician or
See,
someone
this
getting the bums rush.
I don't want to. This is
You
why
don't wanna know this part.
because I don't want to know this part because I leave and I'm by myself and then I think of how I was raised and my family and God and I'm like, what the
God
did
has
I just
nothing to
do?
do with this.
I don't want to know that part.
No.
They're, yeah, you don't
But
want
it's
to.
also-
Because I'm not getting paid for this. It's like I don't even have an excuse. I just did it because.
Give a plug. That'll make you feel better.
All right, I'm
Bobby,
gonna
let
be-
me ask you
wait a
something.
second. I'm going to be at Staten Island. Uncle Vinny's Saturday night 2 shows. Buy your fucking tickets today so I don't have to worry.
Let me ask you something. Was his ass and that you puking worse than Voss's behind the ear smell or Norton's belly button?
It's, I'll tell you what.
Or 2 girls in a cup.
You 2 different senses here, but the reason why his is bad is worse because I can actually my sense smell actually activates from the visual.
superhero?
and it makes it actually creates the smell of his asshole. What it would smell like.
Oh, so you're
It
wow.
smells like I would
Your
say like
visual center is tied into your olfactory.
just like his asshole on
If
his
I can
asshole.
use the Mass Path reference, his ass smells like the Newtown Creek.
Mass.
I love that he's from Mass Path. I'm obsessed with Bobo.
You were very good with guessing where people were from. The
I am
towns.
good at
What
that.
is that? Are you just good at that?
I'm very good at that.
Or did you just get lucky twice?
No, but what do you mean lucky? I said Tonawanda for
Oh,
Christ's
you're a
sake.
pervert looking at their release forms so you know where to
No,
hunt
I'm
them
just
down
good at that
later.
shit.
He knows exactly where I'm playing every week. He'll call me up and go, "How you doing? He's going to Toledo, huh?" And I'm like, "How the fuck do you know?
Fucking
I don't
psychic.
even know where I'm going.
He's
he knows.
amazing. He's a fucking
I'm
psychic.
good at guessing where people are from. Tonawanda was a good one, you have to admit.
That
It was really
You-
good.
you can't. You don't just pull that
There's
out of your
a lot
ass
of
like that.
places
I
in
was
Buffalo.
chased out of that damn town.
I know, but you don't just pull the name out of your ass like that. Tonawanda, fucking. I don't know where you're
North
talking about.
Tonawanda, New York.
Wonderful.
North Tonawanda?
Yes,
man.
Club Soda Kenny.
I'll tell
I'm
you,
not
that
from there.
Cleveland couple's got a long ride home because as soon as they hit the door, she was crying.
Oh, she
was she
was.
crying?
Oh, that guy. I pity that guy that whole drive home.
She was crying. I
He doesn't
told
want to
you.
know this shit.
I told you though that she was mad. She
Oh.
wanted that fucking iPad,
She
bro.
did, she
needed
did.
that for college, community college, and a real estate license.
She leaves with a
she had-
fucking
Dude,
Jade
she had hopes
Relic
and dreams.
DVD box set.
I know.
and a fucking sticky asshole.
The whole ride home, just sticking to your
Let's put it
seat.
this way: Steven Singer is a businessman, and even he said, "Guess what?" He said, "I gotta have some compassion and throw in
Yeah,
some
yeah.
other gifts because this is
He's
these
giving jewelry
runner-ups-
away. Yeah,
these runner-ups have got
He
to."
felt bad. We go from fucking iPads to a DVD, an Avatar DVD.
And they give him
Exactly.
Black Diamond.
Today's show,
Yeah.
in many ways,
Cleveland
was-
even loses in the cherry darts.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's a disaster.
exactly.
Still since 1954, not a
Yes,
championship
of
brought
course.
home.
In many
Cherry
ways, I would
Darts
say
trophy.
that today's show
Yeah.
was us coming full circle from a Puritan with a fucking axe, chopping a piece of wood to build an honest home here in the United States.
Yes.
I feel so bad. I knew
Yes.
she was fucking. I knew she was sad.
Oh. And now, how do you feel, Jesse? You're here, one of the few girls that have stuck around, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't actually leave with anything.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
They didn't give you any party gifts.
Oh, you got to get a DVD.
Well, well, Heather took the Arnold Schwarzenegger
DVD
4-pack.
4-pack.
I mean,
Total Recall's good.
as much as I love Arnold
She took it or she
Schwarzenegger.
threw it at you. Or you threw it at her.
She keeps saying it's Nagger.
Schwarzenegger.
She keeps saying it
Whatever.
wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny.
Who cares?
It's funny to me.
Arnold German.
C is out there too. C, the hottie who won.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's a hottie.
Let's,
I'm looking
yeah,
up
you
her
guys-
dress as we speak.
Let's have the winning couple come in.
Anthony,
She's so hot. Why is she clothed?
I know. Really.
Anthony, I did notice something. Like I'm
Is
sure
she
you
naked
did.
Still?
Yes, Mr.
From
Florentine.
back in the day, like the girls are not bashful about spreading their ass cheeks and showing their assholes.
No.
Now, 10 years, 15 years ago, never.
It was very difficult to just get girls to take their clothes off for the radio show many years ago.
But I'm just saying, even personally, even getting
Oh,
them doggy
right,
style,
right,
they
right,
would never
okay,
like,
yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
little bad, turn the lights down. They didn't even want the show to crack.
There's been a whole renaissance
Right?
in women where they have come out and decided, I have an asshole and I'm showing it.
Now, 15, 20 years ago, did any girl spread it like that and go, Anthony, what do you... Never.
No,
You
they would
never,
hide. They
never,
would hide that asshole.
Never get a
like
peek
a
of it.
family secret.
I credit this show. I credit this show in
Yes.
changing women.
Absolutely.
For the better.
Because the spreading of the cheeks. Now, you aren't shy about that, see, were you?
No, not at all.
All right,
No,
do it
not
again
at
right
all.
now. Just show us one more time. Yeah, right
Oh,
now.
my
Just
God.
show me right now.
Could you? We don't have a lot of time left in the studio, but could you just hang out naked for the rest of the show?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
do
yeah.
we want?
yes.
Do we want you
Oh,
to?
yeah.
Yeah, shut
Oh
everything.
my God!
Shut everything and
Yeah,
yes.
the curtains have to be shut. Look at the little creep
Best day
peeking through the
ever.
curtains. It really is just a wonderful.
Look at her stomach. She has not 1 ounce of body fat.
We were talking about you before you guys came back, and how when you finally got her clothes off, you must have like shit yourself, just going like, "Wow, she is
first time,
fucking hot."
Holy balls.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah,
She was 19 at the time, so she's. I think she's better looking now because she has nice butt and curves. But back then, there was like.
Speaking of butt, let's see it.
How long did it take you?
Sweetie.
How long did it take you to get in their pants?
Close
to
that
actually
deal.
close the deal.
I mean, from when like.
Oh, the pesky microphone. Yeah, forget what he was saying.
I
Let
mean,
her
from
get
the
undressed.
first day I met her a long
Yeah,
time,
keep
but like when
talking
I first
to
started
nobody.
dating, only like a month, not even.
Took like a month to close the
What was
deal.
your pickup line? Hey, babe, want to go for a ride on a stolen moped?
Yeah, come on, I'll come pick you up. I got
How
a
about
helmet.
the fact that he runs into the kid who's mopeding Chuck right there?
Yeah, oh, it's from
that's
Jersey.
my life
He
though. Weird,
apologized to his fucking
weird coincidence.
And that
is my
kid's
life.
still, and he's still winning. That kid, he's still winning.
Yeah, yep, and he's still a winner.
Yeah, that other kid's
that other
just a
guy got
fucking
thrown
fat
out of
loser.
here, thrown out, and he wins.
He affected his life forever.
See?
Now, can I ask
It's
this?
like-
am I going to have my
future.
pinky ripped off by a savage because I have 2 iPads when I walk out the door?
That could be a problem. Don't wind the cord around your pinky like that poor old fuck did in that department store. That brother came like it was a handoff. Like it was a fucking handoff. He
What was
grabbed
this?
it and ran.
Yeah.
Some guy was buying an iPad and he was at the Apple store and you know how they have the string through the plastic bag? He had it like twined and wrapped around his pinky.
Oh.
And a homeboy went running past and like a football handoff, grabbed the bag and kept running and ripped his pinky right off his hand.
Did they catch it? Where was this?
It ripped his pinky at a mall in some bumblefuck. I have no idea, but they had a video of it, surveillance video, and you saw the guy's pinky come off and hit the floor.
Are you shitting me? I
Did they
gotta
catch
see
the
this.
guy?
And the guy grabbed it,
I gotta see
and
this.
it was just, just a bone.
Did they catch him?
I'm not sure.
This is it right
There's
here.
the video.
Yeah, that's the video.
Denver.
That's the old guy
let's see this.
walking through. There's the homeboy. He grabs it, and then
Joe could-
now that isn't the angle where you really see
Oh
the
my God.
Where's the guy?
pinky. They got another angle.
The guy's holding his.
He's
oh,
holding
still
his
walking.
hand. Yeah. There's
That's Keith Robinson. What the fuck is he doing?
iPad.
Wanda needs an iPad. How to get one?
All right, here we go.
Now we might get a better view if that pop-up wasn't down there. That's
I think that 80s graffiti didn't
There
help
he is,
either.
right
yeah.
there. Look at him.
There now he pulls.
Oh!
That isn't it either. There's a view. It's a perfect view from another camera that shows. Yeah,
He's walking
and
out
you can
though.
see it hit the floor.
The guy was walking out after him.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
should
he's
put in ripped
fucking
off
Danny
shot.
screwed up.
Yeah, ripped off pinky.
Danny screwed up. We don't have the good angle.
Back to C's ass.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you got?
Wow.
What's with the panties, though?
Oh my God, that is something. Yeah, all right, hold on.
Oh my
She's already
God.
showing
She's
it.
really
She
hot.
is
I broke the ice.
ridiculous.
Last year, we
Dude.
went down for Jets Dolphins in South Beach, and I got her to go just thong and topless on the beach, and that really broke the ice.
Dude, that
for
must have
public
just like
nudity
a
now.
bunch of people just fucking freaking.
Oh, there's
looking,
girlfriends
going,
like, stop looking.
Stop looking at her. Stop looking. That is great. You don't have to be shy about anything.
Now, what, did
You're
you
gone.
always have a bum like that?
No.
She grew this in,
Really?
in her adult
She
years.
grew it.
Really?
Terrific.
Can I? I don't mean to be a
around, babe.
pervert, but
Oh my
dude,
god.
are you fucking
Now, how old are you?
I'm 23.
23.
Oh, God, good for you,
Gives
dude.
that does give a good butt at 23.
Yeah.
23 is a good age for ass. Yes, it's a fine year. Like a fine wine, you know. It's
Yeah,
very
when
good,
that
good
contest came
drinkability,
up,
nice legs.
When
was
does it take a
thinking-
turn for the worse?
Anthony probably would like it.
I would
24?
say 20. Bobby.
Wait, I'm 26.
No.
You gotta fuck. Your
No,
ass
that-
is unbelievable, and you know why your ass is great? Your asshole is fucking flawless. Like,
Because
it's
I don't
not-
put things in it.
It's not beat
Ah,
up.
that's true. She
Really.
didn't put things in it.
Nice asshole.
I would like to give an age like that and just have some age to give like that, but it varies so much. You've seen girls that are barely, fucking 22 years old and they got horrible asses.
Yeah.
And there's ones that push it into their 30s and they got great asses.
But does the nationality have anything to do with it?
I think it does. There are some girls' asses where they're fucking 18 and it's like a big lump of fucking shit. And then other chicks, some cougars that got asses that you could bounce a quarter off of. Yeah, cougars. A fucking cougar. Hey, children are our future. Treat them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the fucking cum you could put inside. Give them a sense of pride.
Oh dear God.
Fucking dies.
So, Anthony, at your parties that you
Yes,
have,
sir. Yes, sir.
I've
Pool
never,
parties.
I've never been to, by the way.
Pool parties. The police show up occasionally.
Does it get crazy?
It's gotten there's
Like nudity?
Yeah. There's been some craziness that's happened.
Although most of the time it's usually Keith.
Yeah, Keith has a penchant for running into one gate naked, jumping in the pool, swimming through it, getting out, running through the other gate, and then just leaving. And my guests are sitting there going, "What the fuck was that?" I'm like, "A police officer, naked." And then I thought, like, because he's done that at night too, and all I think of is what would happen if I got flustered and shot him. The headline: Shock Jock shoots police officer nude in yard. What a scandal! What a scandal!
You'd have a new nickname.
Yes,
faggot.
Shock job shoots cops cock.
Cops cock and yard. I was hanging out in the jacuzzi one night, and there were some ladies over, and they were topless in there, and there might have been some cigarette smoking that wasn't quite tobacco.
They were topless? What was it, 1980?
Yeah.
I was like, heck. Would you take all their clothes off your pockets?
Oh, things had just gotten started.
All right, go ahead.
And
he had his robe on.
It was very. I had my robe on. It was very, very late, and the music was blasting, and I
Was it some of the latest sounds?
No, it was.
Doing your hi-fi?
The latest.
You didn't have, Serious Hits 1 on?
The latest sounds. Some of my favorite combos.
And no mashups?
I just had some real toe tappers on that.
Did Crockett and Tubbs come over and try to get some info out of you?
Yes, I was playing the theme to Miami Vice.
You guys had some real toe tappers on that night.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The volume was a little loud, and somebody had called the authorities, who showed up, came in the backyard, and
said, "Stop
one
playing
of them,
Phil Collins
he
so
goes,
loud."
And the cop walked up and actually said, "Anthony, it's Wednesday. What the fuck are you doing?" And I'm like, I'm hammered. I just go, "I'm on vacation." And he goes, "Yeah, well, you're getting complaints from the sound." And when the cops get in Nassau, a lot of times they get a call. They tell each other that it's my house, so they all come over. So I have 4 cars and about 6 cops at my house. And the guy goes, "By the way, we were by the gate for a good 10 minutes before we came in." Nuff said. He goes, "Nuff said." So I'm just like, hammer. And then he pointed out the house. He goes, "That's the cunt right there that called the cops on you." So that made us come down. So he goes, we took a ride around the street. We could hear from the other block over. So he goes, "Just keep it down."
Now, the girl stayed in the jacuzzi the whole time?
Yeah, they threw their little cigarette away. But like the cop said, they had been watching for 10 minutes, just looking at chicks take their tops off. And
Anthony Stone, I appreciate it, fellas.
Thanks, man. Come on. I'm like fucking De Niro in Casino. Hey, she comes back here. She fucking shaking his hand. Yeah, you having a baby? That's nice.
Hey, you guys.
I love that scene. Fucking De Niro, his wife's all pissed off. "I want to get in there and get my stuff." Yeah, "I will not until she calms down. I will. No. That was me. Fuck. What a great time, though. That's there are some fun times out by the pool. That's for sure.
And Danny's always there too.
And it
You
runs
looking
the
at it, right?
gamut from kid parties and family events to complete and utter debauchery.
Some shit.
There's stuff
Yeah,
going on.
there was the time
There's-
that Bobo got his underpants cut off in the pool.
Oh, that was a big moment. Yeah, Bobo.
I remember one
Why
night.
does he always have to be naked?
I had to throw snow shovelfuls of chlorine in.
I know. I don't like. What'd you say? Bobo's been there, but we haven't. Yeah, Bobo's been to your place.
I didn't invite him.
This is the.
Keith thought it would be funny to pick him up from the train station.
I watched your. You had your podcast. I watched it one night where you were doing karaoke, but it was all night. 6 in the morning, I looked. Danny's wearing a cowboy hat, singing fucking Journey. Shit-faced.
I got a full bar in the basement.
Dude,
with
you had a
taps and
stage.
everything,
You have a
and a
stage.
movie theater, a stage, karaoke set up. So run the cameras, get on the podcast, and then we just karaoke until you don't even fucking remember what you're doing. Hello, is it me you're looking for?
I just remember.
I like how Ann pretends he has to be drunk to sing that.
I remember listening to the show, though.
Sober as a judge, I sing it just like fucking Lionel Richie.
I remember listening to the show the next day, and you weren't in. I was like, "There's no way he's coming in for this."
Oh, right. That was when my car wouldn't start.
Yeah.
The next morning because I had vomited all over it. Yeah.
What town is all this taking place in? Hewlett or something?
Well, let's just say it's Nassau County.
Fine.
North section of
Is it
Nassau
far?
County, not South Shore. How I drive, nothing's really far. It's all relative. It takes me a good 40 minutes to get home.
Are me and Ryan Keeley invited next time?
Absolutely. That would be
Next time.
fantastic. What a coincidence. Next time's tonight.
Crazy.
Wow. Quick, Keith. Get everything rolling. Fill up the pool. Stat.
With Jello.
He's uncovering the pool.
So now, Ann, are you naked in the jacuzzi with the girls completely?
I have been.
Now, what happens?
And
You have
when
to go
all the
out
water
to go
goes
get
out?
go get some beer or go pee.
Well, there's a towel rack right by the jacuzzi. So
Is it heated?
You grab a towel. Yes, it's heated to the point of steam blowing off of it.
You
It's
have a nice
crazy.
pool, big
Nice pool, heated. My electric bill and a propane bill to heat the pool. The biggest electric bill I ever had from heating the pool with electric was $3,500 for 1 month.
Wow.
Holy shit.
But the water looked like when Charlie Sheen came out in fucking Apocalypse. It was steaming.
Now, let me ask you a question. When the girls go in the pool, do you let them ride your hog like a noodle?
If they wanted
Do they
to, I
float
wouldn't
on it?
argue. But it's not fucking egg drop soup in the skimmers. It's fucking it's fun. It's just swimming a little new. Girls will get out and then dive back in and they're all naked, so they just fling their bodies in the pool.
You can't look over at like a
fun.
chair and see someone just eating some pussy.
No, there's not. There's no sex going on like out there. If you want to take it to another room, I got plenty of fucking rooms.
Really? So
Yeah.
you can. If you went over there and you wanted to eat some pussy, you could eat some
Yeah,
pussy.
you could
What
then
kind of-
fucking hit one of the guest rooms. I
Let's
don't give
find
a
out
shit.
what kind of a dirtbag from Suffolk County you still are. What's the shape of the pool?
The shape of the pool
Is it like some thematic shape?
No, it's not. It was more to fit the
Is
yard.
it a microphone?
It's like it's a cirrhosis liver shape. No, it is a slight kidney shape to it, but it turned. But it had to be to fit in the yard, like properly.
You should have
with
made it like
the house.
an air conditioner.
Yeah.
And then you go, this is
my
how I
pants.
started.
This is where I came from. My roots, motherfucker.
Should have made it into a lollipop and
I made
pigtails.
something. I pulled myself up by my bootstraps, and I got this. What do you want? Another wine cooler? Fucking A. Yeah, I really, Colin, I will never deny that I am total Long Island white trash. Total. And I still am, and I just love that I can afford to be the ultimate white trash.
They're sick of, they hate when I bring this up, but my cousin Tim Gage, his brother used to beat the shit out of my cousin.
Yeah.
They're from the same neighborhood.
As he should have.
It was Long
I tried to
Island.
deny it.
Your
As he
cousin
should
probably
have.
was doing something stupid.
Yeah, he was minding his business, trying to be a
No,
nice...
my brother wasn't a bully. He
was a fucking biker. He was like a teenage biker.
What, bicycle biker? He did.
I heard all about it.
Tim Gage got beat up?
Yeah, he's real tough on a Heathkit mini bike. I think that's what my brother drove around on. A Heathkit mini bike that in the winter you could put a ski on the front. Wow, what a tough guy.
Who remembers the Heathkit?
Heathkit. Put it together yourself. And then he hit a tree and bent the fork. And then my mother yelled at him.
I still like that other family. When you went to California, what happened there?
Oh my God! Oh, too much. Everything. That was when I had my first. My friend decided to come out of the closet to me in a tree fort when we were sleeping over. Oh my God, Richard! I was sleeping in the tree fort, and he's sleeping next to me.
How old?
Like we're in the tree fort. We were about 14 years old.
He was 14 and he didn't call it. It was just Richard. Not
Richard.
Richie.
Richard. No, but in California, it was Richard.
That happened to me.
Hey,
with,
Richard.
That happened to me with Colin in Iraq.
We were in the tree fort, and just we've been drinking beers and stuff, and we're dozing. It's time to go to fucking sleep. It's like almost morning.
You just hear him spit in his hand.
And he goes, yeah, like fucking, yeah, Brokeback Mountain. But he just, I hear him go, like he said something. I couldn't quite make it out.
But baby girl.
And then he goes, yeah.
Then he's half asleep. What?
Then I heard it. He goes, Boo. I'll suck your cock. and I just lay there like,
Please don't get hard. Please don't get hard. Please don't get hard.
So my pants drop.
He's like, I'm asleep. I don't
So
know
I'm
what's
like, I like my eyes are open, but I'm looking at this piece of plywood. I'm looking at a happy place, knot hole on the piece of plywood from the tree fort.
I just picture you closing your eyes tighter and pushing your ass out more.
Yeah.
Was he close to you? Like, how close was he laying next to you?
Believe me, this wasn't a fucking 5,000 square foot tree fort.
Anthony's
We only
taking-
had so much plywood we could rip off from a construction site.
Anthony's putting the head of his cock in his asshole, and Anthony's still doing fake rem, just shaking his ass.
What happened last night?
Oh, what was that? Oh, I got a hangover.
No, what was the name of the guy that ran the California place?
Jimmy Jackson.
Jimmy
Jackson.
Why does my asshole look like with super glue on it?
Why was that the only tree shaking all night?
Yeah, the eucalyptus leaves are falling down. Yeah, so I feigned sleep, and then it was real awkward the next morning. Because I think he knew I wasn't sleeping, and I absolutely knew he was asking if he could suck my cock, and it kind of stopped us, going to Dana Point to go fishing and things like that. It kind of ended the whole thing. It was a little awkward. And then when we came out to California, maybe 8 years later to visit my father and his wife and stuff like that, Richard was there, and we were all going hunting. So he didn't want to go because he went with my father's wife to go curtain shopping. Yeah. And then I found out maybe 2 years ago that he had died of pneumonia in Lake Elsinore at a
Was
very
he wearing
young
a
age.
sailor suit?
It wasn't
Was he
just
having a theme party?
pneumonia. Yeah, I think it was
like Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Maybe he was getting curtains for the tree fort. Maybe Anthony will take it up this time.
Maybe.
I'll dress it up a little. He doesn't have to stare at the knot in the wall.
If I didn't deny him, maybe he would have. He wouldn't have gotten so.
He wouldn't
have gotten the AIDS. Maybe we could have had a relationship, monogamy.
he could be out at that pool right now.
Out at the jacuzzi.
Yes,
wonderful.
skimming it.
Ooh.
You come home, you have a
You
fucking
actually have a
mojito
look like
waiting
you
for
could
you.
be like a gay choreographer in a certain way.
Yeah, almost. Yeah. Yep. I see what. Yeah.
From like the 80s. Or
From the 80s.
Wait. Anthony does have a dancer's body, like a retired dancer.
Yeah. Well, like at the end of Fosse.
Yeah.
Exactly. I was thinking about
Like he would look great in a jumpsuit, but his ass would be a little flat. Like
Shut
it used
up!
to.
I got a great ass. I work out. I got work out today. See, I work out.
You got a good body,
eat
man.
right.
You're in good shape.
I try.
Yeah.
But as we said the other day, it isn't for fighting. It's all love. It's all love. That's all I
Ew.
got for the
That's what
world.
you guys said the other day.
I don't fight.
but
I was talking about how I don't fight and I can't fight, and I'm not good at
your
it.
brother doing your fighting for you.
Yeah, he came in handy. Believe me.
I know that.
'Cause,
My
but when I was
family's still
alone,
feeling the fucking pain.
But I've never been a fighter. Now, you being an Irish guy, I'm sure you've been in a few fucking.
I've been in a few.
What do they call them? Donnybrooks?
I wouldn't call myself
A few
one of the great
Donnybrooks?
fighters.
Hey,
no?
Anthony.
Do you have to stand like the Notre Dame fucking
Anthony
guy? Yeah.
You remember I scared you the other day and you just jumped?
Yes.
I did that to him one day. He punched me in the face twice. No joke. In the nose. Backhand.
See,
Punched me in the...
that's the instant reaction. You need to be a good fighter.
I didn't know it was him. He come up behind me.
Yeah, that was the
He's
scaring
scared.
part.
He was
If we knew it was me and I came up in front of you, I would have scared, you would have been like, "Hi, Bob."
You scared me a little bit. I didn't know it was coming.
He used to wait in the bathroom at the Comedy Cellar and scare all the comedians and guys.
What
who
an
just-
asshole.
Dude, I waited 10 minutes. We went out to breakfast. All right, we just had a huge breakfast. Then we sat on a bench and it broke. This
we
bench,
started fighting on the bench.
this bench was there for 10 years. We sat and
like-
started
yeah, it was like a
fighting.
nice antique
All
bench.
4 legs snapped out because we were at our fattest. Right? We both ran like 9-year-olds, and I came around the block. I hid behind a pole because I knew he was coming this way.
How old are you people?
I'm waiting 20 minutes. Listen to me, Anthony. 20 minutes. I'm like, where the fuck is he? He shows up with a bag of more food. He went and got cookies.
Let's go break another bench.
He went and got cookies and tea. I grabbed his bag. He turned around, motherfucker, and punched me in the face twice.
2 punches before he realized it was you?
Yeah.
Or was it 1 punch Realize it was you. Another punch.
Now, did you say motherfucker because you didn't want him taking the cookies? You were still hungry, or was it because you were going to get mugged?
I think it's more defending his food than fucking scaring him. Oh, wow. What are we doing talking? There's a beautiful naked girl in the studio.
Really, it's ridiculous.
Isn't that great? That looks good. I like how her hair goes down and kind of frames the breast.
Yeah, she looks like a
Very
mermaid
nice.
when you
Yeah.
cover your tits like that
Yeah,
with your
it's
hair.
good.
She's gorgeous. She's good for you, dude.
Yeah,
Seriously,
you're
keep your shit
lucky
together.
man.
I try.
He's a winner. He's a winner.
Yeah.
He's
Look at him.
stark raving mad, this kid. I'm telling you, he's been in Ramadi at least twice.
Ramadi. He does look like one of those guys that you talk to.
Yeah.
Well, we got some small arms fire initially, and then mortars started coming in. Like one of those fucking guys. Yeah, he's got his fucking goggles up on his helmet. Yeah,
He's the guy. He's the guy.
We tore up that area pretty damn good.
He's the guy who always starts the rape in the jungle. Fuck these
Jesus Christ.
motherfuckers. They've been fucking with us for too long.
Whole family in some fucking mud hut is just dead.
Yeah. It's just holding a baby by its hair and fucking its mother.
God damn, man.
He's wearing anklets. That's what anklet socks too. You know he's a psycho.
Yeah.
I'm eagerly waiting the apocalypse like you, Mr.
Yeah, we're all just waiting it
I'm
out.
stockpiling ammo as well.
We're all waiting
Not
out
quite as
just
much
the
as you.
end of days to get some excitement in here.
We hope it'll happen during our
Were you
lives.
on the
That's
show
it.
today?
That's all we can hope for.
Huh? What? Did I see the show? Yes, I did. It was
Yes,
end of
it
days.
is.
I know. That's horrible.
It was
I wanted to
assholes
read-
and puke.
I wanted to read.
That's what this show was. Assholes
that
and
kid's
puke.
got smell. I don't blame you
Isn't
for
that a
vomiting.
morning
We can
team out of
smell
San
it.
Diego?
We can smell his ass from like 20 feet.
Jim, were you a fighter?
Not really, no, because I'm thinking him. I'm looking at him. He's from Jersey. He's got the
Yeah.
hot chick. He's probably gets his aggression out like I did. You go in a mosh pit at like Ozfest.
Okay,
so that's
yeah.
where right. You pissed at your chick. You just go, or you just
give
go.
someone a beating.
Yeah, just put Slayer on and get in your car and just drive around and get your rage out that way.
I don't have that. I don't have it in me. That punch.
Yeah, you know, because you didn't go to therapy.
This kid likes to fight.
Hold on.
You've never knocked somebody out?
No, me?
Yeah.
I never hit first. I always try till the bitter end, knowing I could look at Manson in his prime staring at me and try to reason with him to not fight until he fucking punches me in the face or kills me. I don't know when to throw that first punch.
You look like Manson.
Thank you. In his prime, that would be nice.
He's a
Not
good-looking
now.
guy.
I was at the garbage dump.
I would actually, even when I
Calling
would
Manson a
when I
lunatic
would
out
win
on
a
a
fight,
limb.
when I would win a fight, I would feel, if I knocked a couple kids out in my life, and I would always feel like shit.
Would you?
I would feel, because I would always picture that. I know how my mom felt
I've
when I
never
come
done
home
it.
beat up and she'd cry. What happened to you? And I always pictured that kid's mom like, why did he do this
You're
to
the
you?
Breakfast Club?
It was a
What's
fucking
wrong with you, you faggot? Feel good about it. You knock someone's
But how about
teeth
the
in.
fact that only in Boston, I knocked a couple of kids out. They called
yeah,
kids.
yeah, kids. A couple of kids. Knocked them out.
I broke
like
a
5
kid's
years
jaw one time. That really
Wow.
saddened me.
That's a good one.
I like the fact that you claim to have been saddened by these fights, yet you kept knocking people out.
Yeah.
If you really felt bad, you wouldn't have done it twice.
What are you talking? You fucking done it too, you cocksucker.
Colin's probably been in a few.
Colin fought last
Irish,
week.
fucking, yeah. Just young Colin all angry.
I remember he told me about the guy, the kid that came up behind you when you guys both worked at the store, and you just turned around quick and hit him.
Grossman's Bargain Outlet. This big
Grossman's
Grossman's Bargain Outlet. Wow, you're living the high life there, Bobby.
I had the fucking store down. I would take naps in the carpet. I'd roll myself up in the indoor-outdoor carpet and take a nap. People would come. I had an apartment up in the fucking insulation. I had like a little apartment with a table.
Great.
You could go up there. So I'm this new big motherfucker from my high school, this new big motherfucker from my high school, from the rubber rooms too, and he came into work, and I'm trying to be real nice to him, and he's busting my balls, fucking with me. And I finally turn around and I go, dude, I don't know you. I'm just trying to help you out. Stop fucking with me. Seriously. And he looks at me like he got it, and as I'm walking by, he hit the back of my head.
Oh, sick.
I turned around and fucking punched him. First punch knocked him the fuck out.
See?
I remember his toes
That's
curled
the
and
way
he
you
went
do it.
stiff, but I kept fucking going, you're fucking like all my father
You
shit.
went lunatic.
I was fucking
It's like a Christmas
probably-
story.
honest to God. And then I realized what I was doing because I'm just punching a dead face like it's limp.
Yeah.
And then I stopped and I started hugging him. I'm holding him. I'm
you
like,
weirdo.
I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. He
Holy
was really
shit.
hurt. He was really hurt. Dude.
Mickey! Mickey!
He had the big fucking knot apple under his eye of blood when I hit him the first time. He woke up. What the fuck? I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. He was
You
all
slipped on some insulation. You fell right in your face. Don't you remember?
Didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Didn't even think of that. This douchebag.
What the fuck movie is that? Shit! Dusk Till Dawn. Where he hits his brother in the face and then goes, yeah, you passed out, you hit your head, you broke your glasses.
Oh, yeah.
2 days later, this dickhead was he's busting my balls again.
Really?
Yeah, I was going to hit him
so
with
he
a
deserved
fucking
it.
2x4.
And you were there coddling
The
him.
resilience of the spirit.
Well, we became friends because we used to play Army at the Grossman's Bargain Out with the fork trucks, and we had rope, and then we made fucking, with penny nails, we made fucking guns. And we'd literally have one guy driving the tank and one guy on the forklift, and we'd drive up and smash and like rappel down with ropes off the fucking fork truck. Dude, we had some good times at Grossman's Bargain Outlet over in Malden.
Doesn't any manager or supervisor come in the back and see this going on?
No, no one should ever say we had some good times at Grossman's Bargain Outlet. What the fuck is wrong with you, Bobby?
Grossman.
Unless you're Grossman going to make the deposits.
So my boss
was fucking Nazi Germany in 1941.
My boss was
got him out on some ship.
Crystal knot.
Crystal knot.
Get the fuck out. You guys are
we used to have some good times.
Freaking out, yeah.
We'd shoot each other. We'd get the PVC piping with the penny nails.
Yeah.
And this shit would fly.
Oh, yeah. Wow, I'd love to continue. We got a minute left. Ron and Fez are coming up with, they're doing a live thing today. And Heather Height is going to be a member of Search, Hurry Up and Search. So listen to Ron and Fez right here. Where you hear the Opie and Anthony show. We have a lot of plugs to get to. Here's Jim's.
Okay, yeah. We got Jim Florentine is going to be at Uncle Vinny's in Point Pleasant, New Jersey, Wednesday, May 19th, June 9th, and the 16th. He's also at the Hookie Loud Dinner Theater in Chicopee, Mass, Friday, May 28th, and Wilbur Theater, Boston, Saturday, May 29th. You can go to jimflorentine.com for all the other information.
And Mr. Jim Florentine for Twitter.
Yep, and Mr. Jim Florentine for Twitter. And then we got Colin Quinn. Go to colinquinn.com. He's got a new one-man show coming out very soon, so keep checking back for that. Don't mention it, but it's going to be in New York at some time, somewhere, someplace. It's going to happen. I swear to God, it might happen. And then me, Robert Kelly, I'm going to be at Uncle Vinny's Saturday night. This Saturday, 2 shows only in Staten Island. You can go to call 1-87-UNCLE-87. What am I, a douche? What? 877-UNCLE-VIN for your tickets. Call and buy your tickets. Don't just show up, because then I panic because nobody's coming. I got 14 tickets sold.
You'll be fine. You're a funny guy.
Okay.
Everyone loves you, Robert.
Thank you, buddy.
Buy tickets to the show.
Yes.
Jimmy Norton tonight on Jay Leno.
Tonight on
the
Jay
Tonight
Leno.
Show.
And he's got his Borgata gig coming up.
Watch him. Borgata, July 2nd and 3rd.
Yes.
I'm going to be going to that one. I probably won't go to the show. I'll just sit at a table mere feet away from Jimmy Norton doing his act, but you can't drag me away from a table to go to dinner with my family. You're not dragging me away to see Jim Norton. And everybody on the staff, thank you so much this week. You've made it so easy. Thank you, Danny, Trav Dog, E-Rock, Steve, Derek.
How about E-Rock's horrible red eye?
Been great. Yeah, and E-Rock's awful red eye. And, of course, the winners of the Cherry Darts, Ken and the lovely C. And, wow, Jesse,
Hi.
looking very hot. We'll invite you to a party. Everybody out there in Radio Land, thanks. Been fun, and we will see you with Opie and Jimmy on Monday. Have a good weekend.
The Opie and Anthony Show.